Hello. Check one, check two. Everybody hear me okay? Hold on, just give me a few more minutes here. Check one, everybody hear me okay? Hi, Jane. Yeah, I'll be here in just a minute here. Jane, Ryan MVCap, Variety TV, how you doing? X-Ray says, but in and up and down week, thanks to all those who reached out and asked. I'm sorry I didn't know you had the issue. Hope you're okay. I believe it's Goya based. How you doing? Good evening. OJ Houston's in the house. Tracy Nicholas Cruz. I got an echo. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. I just now realized that. My bad. Sorry. Getting it fixed here. So, hi, John David. See here. Let me go down the list here. Just waiting on some things here. I think Mr. Variety TV is eating right now. He might pop in. Donovan may pop in. A last minute situation, but he gave me permission along with Jane Smith. If Jane wants to come up on audio or video, that would be great. I'll put the link here in just a second. Tracy Donnie, yeah, he's in here. Good. Let's see. Scamula, that's a different one, it looks like. Tracy, dude. Alrighty. John. Thank you, John. This was a last minute thing, everybody, just so you know, again, kind of a last minute thing here. We're saying an actual, like, this isn't the, excuse me, this isn't the non-violent streamcast. This is just an update stream. Let's see, who did I miss? Seven, how you doing? Zaz. Let's see here. Larry. No, not Larry. My bad. Let's see, John. Lisa, how you doing? All right. Let's get down to this. Kodiak here. Hi, Kodiak. I think I saw you. All right. Let's see here. All righty. Let me put the link in here, Jane. I was told you might want to come up here to let everybody know. I thought I can. I was given permission to, but if you want to, that would be great. Hi, Kodiak. All righty. How's everybody doing? There's the link. If anybody wants to come up that I know, obviously. I'm hoping that Jane will come up. I got a text from Donovan, and if she doesn't want to, that's fine. And I don't think that's the actual scamula, just so everybody knows. I'm not sure, but it's if it was her, she would be modded, and we're going to discuss that too tonight. So nobody has any hard feelings or anything like that. But all right, hold on just a second here. There's Sean. And he is here. All
So
right. It's the
I
main
figure I'd keep you
man
company for a minute or
himself.
two.
I gotta turn my volume
Because
up just a little
Donovan
bit
said
here.
he might have to get the kid to bed first before he could come up. So I said, let me come up for a second. Yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes,
man.
sir.
Yeah, man. Let me put these in so I can hear.
A lot of information I didn't know about till today. I was not planning on going live. This is like I was telling everybody else. You probably heard. This is not an official, non-violent live stream. This is just a chill
Yeah,
chit chat.
Scamula does have alt accounts. She spelled the word beta correctly, not like that. So,
Yeah.
and she usually only uses two of them, Scamula Beta, or Scamula Bates, which is her new channel, not this one
Mm-hmm.
where you left out the I and you didn't spell it right. You're not a very good troll. They don't pay attention enough, I guess. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay attention
Yeah.
enough. So what's up with you? How was your day today? Good?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How was
Nice.
yours?
SSDD, brother.
Who's that?
Same shit, different day. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
That's the truth, brother. That's the truth.
You know, God
Well,
woke me up this morning, so I went on with my day, and here we are, you know?
that's right. That's all we can do, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me mute the mic so you don't hear no lip smack. And I only got like
Oh.
a couple bites left, but I don't want nobody complaining about my food ASMR tonight. You know what I'm saying?
No problem, bro. Oh my goodness. Oy vey, that's right. Is that right? Oy vey. Jane, are you able to come up tonight? You don't have to come up on video if you don't want to. You can come back and you can come up as audio to explain the situation with Catcher on why we haven't seen or heard from in a few days, etc. If not, I can go ahead and oh, next stage. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see her there. Maybe a delay thing. Got a mini penny, so I had a great. That's good. That's awesome. Um, yeah, I'm just curious, Jane, if you wanted to. I was told that you might come up and explain to everybody what's going on with Cam Spidey. If not, I'll go ahead and yes, triple A they. He's eating. He's all happy. But let's see. Well, Donovan just texted me. Oh, he's still here. Okay, he's in chat. He said I can go ahead and talk about it. I just didn't. I won't, say too much, but um, I'll go ahead and just talk about that, and we'll move on from there. But I don't know about NV Cap Ryan. I've not been able to contact him in a couple of days. As most of you know, he's doing my first decoy work for me. That's why there hasn't been a catch. But I did learn today that Spidey Web Pet Patrol is not feeling well at all. He doesn't have COVID, he says, and he is believes he has food poisoning. So he is in a pickle right now. But he's says he's doing okay, but we are concerned about him. Let me fix this a little bit here. Um, just a minute, folks. 1 second.
Yeah, I would hope so that he gets tested for COVID. That's one of the first things I would do. Um, you know, but going from, the Carolinas up north like that, all it takes is, not even a full day. Once people get the misconception, cold weather doesn't get you sick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it can. You get like a chill in the back of your neck, this and that, but viruses get you sick, So, um, that's the brunt of it. I always thought cold could get you sick, but 99% of the time it's a virus that gets you sick, not cold weather. You know,
Yeah,
so like you see at these football games, the Chicago Bears games in the middle of December. I
yeah.
mean, yeah, December, and the fans, a lot of them are wearing no shirts and they're in
I know
shorts.
it's
It's like,
crazy.
what are you doing, dude? And they do that in Green Bay too. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You won't catch my ass doing that. No way. Yep.
I lived in Minneapolis, St. Paul for almost 2 years, and I tell you what, going from Dallas, Texas to that kind of climate, woo, I just remember after the house was purchased, we were at a storage unit getting things out to move into the new house in September. And I just remember it was early September. I just remember being sunshine, and I walked out. I was like, "Boy, it sure is chilly here this morning. Must be like something coming through." But it kind of stayed like that, and just progressively got worse. And it seemed like winter never ends. But I'm back down south, my southwest area, anyway. Nice try, false scamula. but welcome. Anyways, yeah, Victor. I'm gonna. Alex has got me saying it like that now. I can't even roll the R's doing that. Yes, Victor. No wonder I haven't seen him. Yeah, that's why I don't wish on anyone. He had food poisoning and still stuck in New York alone. No one to help. Yeah, and Donovan and I were talking on the phone, and you know, he needs to be stay hydrated. I wish he was closer. I wish he'd go to a hospital. That's just my opinion. Of course, I'm not a doctor in any way, shape, or form, YouTube or whatever. But anyways, yeah. Control the crowd. When he's too sick to talk, I'd say he's about dead. There you go,
Where is
Jay.
he right now? Is he still up north, or did he go back down south? Where is he at right now? Anybody know?
He's still in New York, kind of in the middle. Or I'll let Donnie say if he wants to, or Jane. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Lisa said my 14-year-old had COVID, bad stuff, but she is better now. I'm glad that she was able to recover good. That's good, Lisa.
Oh, I thought you said Houston. I was like, Houston's got a 14-year-old child? I didn't know that. Hmm.
Yeah, Donnie said he's really, really sad. He sent him a pic. He's messed up right now.
He's
He
by
didn't stop
himself.
messing with
Oh,
friends that said,
that's Lisa saying that.
I'm
I
worried.
read this. I read the comments as they come in, so you're not sitting there just having to scroll back up. I look at my laptop um, to the left of me, and I read the comments as they come in, so I could stay up to date on everything that's going. It makes it a lot easier. Try that. Maybe it'll help you out. Like each time it comes in, you just read it because what happens is most people are commenting on, and I've seen this in a lot of chats. They're commenting. I see. I'm looking at my laptop, not my phone. They're commenting on exactly what the people are speaking about at that moment. So a lot of confusion comes about when you're
Yeah,
not following the chats as they come in, and then you're like, "What did they write that about?" Meanwhile, it's something you talked about like 10 minutes ago. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I try to follow them as they come in. That that way I'm up to date. I heard a beep. Is somebody backstage?
No, it's
No?
probably my
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Just making a noise. And by the way, it's something I wanted that Donnie and I were talking. Donovan and I were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is alone. I'm glad somebody posted that. I didn't want to answer quite right away, but yes, he is alone. Somebody's apparently answered that. And just so you guys know, I got a delay here, and I noticed that after we're done with any stream, there's comments I never even saw during the live. So you have to forgive me. Also, I believe to have a virus on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
um, which I was talking to Donovan about. So um, technology, it can be a blessing and a curse all at the same time. So I was told some things about the virus. If you see anything weird or whatever, it's not me. Just know that I'm a normal person. Okay, I'm not weird or anything. Or yeah, I don't know.
We're all weird. Stop that now.
I know.
We
Yeah,
we
we
are
all are.
all
We're,
weird. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
but I'm not. You know what I. Anyways,
I
I
do
don't.
know what you mean. Yeah.
But oh, John Davis said his girlfriend had COVID too and just got over it. They had to give her Fredro. I forgot when they. It was about a couple weeks before they, it was mentioned on television in 20. What year was that? 2020, I guess. But yeah, we all
Mm-hmm.
got sick. I think it was in January. Everybody, my kids, my grandkids, everybody but my oldest daughter, extended family, etc. And the doctors were freaking out. I didn't know what it was. They gave me an antiviral thing. Like it's almost like a Z pack that's antiviral. And long story
Mm-hmm.
short, I think that's what I had. I don't know.
Yeah, that works pretty good. I got sick one time to where I had to take Levaquin, which is like the top dog of antibiotics.
Oh wow,
It's
that's
like,
yeah, that's the
yeah.
strongest one. You're right.
Oh yeah, Levaquin. Yeah. And this is when I didn't have insurance at the time and I had to pay out of pocket for that shit. It was like freaking $200.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It was a
it's
lot.
expensive, man. I've
Yep.
only had to be on Levaquin one time, and I forgot what it was, but I just couldn't heal or whatever it was that had me. It was a real bad strep throat or something of that nature, and they had to end up putting me on. Oh yeah, I had the bronchitis, strep throat, and all this other infections all at once. So because I have a heart murmur, and cardiac arrhythmia and high blood pressure, everything else. they put me on Levaquin, and that barely did it. By the way, they had to surgically go in and remove the rest of the infection in my ears. But man, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The OG had the mid symptoms, but got better pretty quickly. Um, yeah, Cam needs to go to the ER. That's what we were kind of discussing on the phone. But when Donovan told me, but he is an adult. He's his own person. Personally as a Christian, he's in my thoughts and prayers. You guys do. I don't. Whatever you do if you want, but I'm gonna keep him in my prayers for sure. Um, yeah, fluids too. That's the other thing, Jane. Yes, exactly. Let me catch up a little bit here on the actual. Um, yeah, IV. That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. That's yeah. I think he needs to stay hydrated. He needs to be on an IV, maybe monitor at least for a little while, maybe 24 hours. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a medical professional, so I cannot give professional advice. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
It's amazing
Yep.
how reading the terms and da da da's on this platform is outrageously difficult to understand every single little thing to the T. So I have to be really
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right now, I'm watching the Nets and Pacers game because the Nets because Kyrie Irving was sitting out apparently the season because he didn't want to get the COVID shot, right?
yeah.
And he stood to lose $18 million if he sat out. So
Mm-hmm.
he sat out the first. I don't know. They played almost 35 games so far. Tonight's his first game back. But he thought twice about losing that $18 million. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but then again, certain people are a certain way about what they do and don't put in their body. So
Yeah.
for him, I mean, the guy already signed a $100 million contract in his career already. I mean, he's set for life, but still, everybody loves extra money, even millionaires. Bless you if that was
Oh
a
yeah.
sneeze. Um,
That was a
so
cough.
yeah,
Thanks.
he's back on the floor tonight. They were down 20 points to the Pacers. Now they brought it back to within like 2 or 3 points. Yeah, I'm a big
Okay.
sports person. You know this.
Yeah.
You
I'm not
know.
up to date as much as you are on the sports thingy.
Yeah,
Um, but yeah, prayers for Cameron for sure. Thank you, everybody. Um, so now that we got that taken care of, I was hoping we would take care of another issue that I wanted to take care of last night. But um, so I just don't want that person to not be present before I do what I need to do here. But that this particular person is currently a moderator, but this particular person also said I can unmod them. I know some other mods are not happy with this person, so I want to make sure that person is aware of it here in the room before I do it, if I have to, if I can. Out of respect, I really am a fan of this person,
that's
both
wonderful.
his channel and this person as an individual.
But being
But
a
I
fan
really,
of that person's stuff they do with a wrench is a totally different story. But I know exactly who you're talking about. And the thing to do is I would just pull it. You know, I mean, you're gonna do it anyway. That's the way you're talking. But I wouldn't wait for somebody to come in. That's why I had to on Spider-Man's thing. I had to take Kim's wrench because she kept freaking shooting Dream Floral. And if he's trying to if he's trying to link up with Alex, Dream Floral is friends with Alex. So the last
oh
person you
yeah,
want to be doing is shooting Nate down in the chat all night. So I had to go
mm-hmm.
in and take Kim's wrench. It was nothing personal, but she was just shooting him because she didn't like um, how he was talking. Um,
Yeah,
you know, so
yeah. I mean,
sometimes it has to be done.
I like Nate a lot. I'm a big fan.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to the new show they're going to have on Wednesdays. The new White Guy Wednesday. They're going to I think they're gonna change it to White Jew Wednesday. I think, and they're gonna have a bingo game. It's gonna be about all the Preds and stuff. It's gonna be really good. I saw his live stream. I think it was
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah. There's like 100 people in there. I saw. It was a
Yeah, it was a good one.
pretty good live. And I sensed all that stuff he said about Ray. I pretty much knew all that because he wrote things in Discord, but um, and I saw a lot of that stuff where he was trying to be the alpha male towards him, and when Nate was visiting his mom and stuff, and uh, Ray was saying his mom was hot and this and that, and I seen the tension building for a little while myself. So, I mean, a lot of people liked Ray. I liked Ray myself till he started like snipping at me in a one damn live. I'm just trying to help the guy out, tell him how to bring somebody up on the
Yeah.
panel, tell him how to mod a person. And I'm
Hmm.
like, what are you coming at me sideways for? I ain't never done nothing to you.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it. Now I'm gonna go out and have a cigarette.
Yeah, I enjoyed you know the White Guy Wednesdays with Ray, but I do understand now more um with what Dream Floral said last night. I get where he's coming from too. But if Ray wants to come on, he can. I don't have any problem with that. I don't,
Yeah,
um, I'm
why not?
I understand why Dream Floral. I would be just as mad probably as he is. He has every right, and I respect that. But me personally, he's done nothing to me. So
Uh huh.
that's. But I do respect Dream Floral, and I will take his place. Or not take his place, take his side is what I meant to say. I will take Nate's side over Ray's. If it came to something like that, but I just don't want that. I just would rather you know be friends with both, not have to worry about getting in the middle. Tracy, yes, amen. Yeah, I agree. Says Lisa, thank you. She knows what she. Oh, I know what Ryan's talking about. Hey, Ryan, and recap.
Yeah.
Dan and
Hello to everybody.
Tony G, I'm here. Cam is resting it off. I think he got a stomach bug that has been going around. I just got back in town. He seems better. Thank you. That's actually what we've been hearing. So thank you for that update. I appreciate that. We're keeping him in our prayers. A lot of us are here, it looks like. So we really,
Yeah,
really appreciate that.
he'll survive.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll survive.
at least it's not what we thought it was, according to what we've been told. So that's a good thing. I really can't say that word, I don't think, unfortunately, even though it's just a virus. It's been around since 19. Anyway, whatever. I'm not a medical professional. I don't claim to know anything or to the blah. So there you go. All right. Let's see
Yep.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, too.
I'm outside having a
That's right.
cigarette, just
Absolutely.
chilling. Yep.
Yes, and thank you, Jane and Donovan as well. I mean, I wasn't even going to go live tonight because I really didn't have enough, updates or whatever things I was thinking about to go live, and but I wanted to as well to cover the moderator situation and some, you know, other things. So I kind of it was kind of a last minute thing when I got the phone call. I thought it'd be good to go ahead and keep people in the loop, and also. Has anybody heard from MV Cap Ryan?
No.
No.
Nope.
I think I might have saw him in a chat on a live, but that's it. But I can't get a hold of him. And of course, again, this will, just repeat myself for those who didn't hear or wasn't here earlier. He's my decoy right now, helping me get started. So I was wondering, like, hey, what's going on? It's already Wednesday night, and we were hoping to have 2 catches by tonight, or by
Oh.
tomorrow at least. But he may
Hmm.
be. I don't know if he's ill. If anybody knows, please let me know. I would appreciate that. If anybody knows if he's okay, I'm worried. So let's keep our thoughts um, for him as well. I don't know, if he's okay. I sent him the link and everything tonight too. So Yeah, catch up here on my
Yep.
phone.
Hey, what's up, Victor? What's up, John? OG, Tracy. Let me go up the list again. Jane, Lisa, Donovan, uh, Zaz. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Um, that pretty much covers it. Kodiak. What's going on, Kodiak? Bum, 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 bum. And that pretty much covers everybody. And Tony.
Yeah,
Yeah.
electrolytes are really important. And Pedialyte's actually the best. Especially, I don't know if you guys, those who drink, I used to, I don't anymore, but Dimebag, a friend of mine, he was in a band called Pantera. They got kind of famous in the 90s. You might have heard of them. They kind of ruled the 90s, to be honest with you. But yeah, Dimebag Daryl Abbott, whatever you guys want to call him. But he never he that band could outdrink anybody on tour with them. And we were hanging out one night, and he was, oh man, that was back in the day. But my gosh, we got so drunk. Well, we got drunk and wasted. And of course, the next day I get woke up to fireworks. He's lighting fireworks, and but he had this Pedialyte. I was like, why do you have Pedialyte? Isn't that for babies? He goes, dude, it's the hangover, quote unquote cure. But I'm not saying it's a cure. I'm not a medical professional, and so on and so forth. So I drank it, and I was like, wow, and it literally, like, I could feel it, like, revive me and rehydrate me. Pretty crazy little story, I guess. Oh, I wanted also, oops, somebody said they were taking care of Cam, and they made a comment that I
Well,
kind
he's
of
in New
checked.
York. It's not very warm. I mean, I always check the AccuWeather because I lived in New York for most of my life. But from what I see, they're supposed to be getting snow Friday. Um,
Really?
Even like Long Island, which usually doesn't get crazy. My friends in South Jersey, they live like 20 minutes from Atlantic City. They live in Summers Point. They got like a foot of snow the other day.
Wow. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I almost had to turn on my air conditioning before I came on. I thought I was going to turn it on because I was sweating. Not that it was hot outside, but it was, it was decent. It was like 60 degrees maybe, but it was sunny. And in the west, the desert here, when the sun goes down, it blasts through my window and it makes it really, really hot in here. So I sometimes turn on my air conditioning for a little while at the end of the day, just in the wintertime, for an hour or two when that sun comes down, because it really gets hot in here real quick. But didn't have to after all. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I wanted to read what Tony G said a while back here. He said, "Poor guy, it got him. I'm just driving him some space, or giving him some space. Sorry. He will wake up to some homemade chili. I got him some OJ as well." And then he said, "Jane, he has been hydrating Gatorade and Fiji water. That's good. That's what
Yep.
we were worried about, making sure he stays hydrated for sure."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Lisa. Tony's taking care of him, it sounds like, so that's good.
Yep.
But yeah, let me just address this because she might watch this later on.
Oh boy.
What's the right way to do this? What's the wrong way? I don't know. First of all, I'm going to unmod Scamula Bader. Um, I just got a lot of feedback that I didn't even see all of it actually um, in the comments until afterwards. So um, either I missed it, and my apologies, or I just, like I said, sometimes I don't even see all the comments until the next day or hours after I post it. It's like, wow, I didn't see that when I was watching it live. Um, but I think we both have a mutual agreement that unmodding her, we're still going to support each other. I'm going to support her, and she's going to support us. She's a valuable person to have in this community. But because this particular room is a free speech room and everything, um, that except for the few exceptions we talked about, and with the other things that I've seen and heard. And I just want y'all to know that I'll go ahead and unmod her, and I don't want her to think that I'm mad at her, because I'm not at all. Uh, I just want there to be peace. So, anyways, oh, and another thing I want to cover tonight, real quick, is I did see some of the messages, and I didn't want to say much, to be honest with you, but from the net predators. I just want you guys to know, just to calm down everything. They're being really cool, just so you know. They don't have anything against me, and they know that Sean didn't have anything to do with it in the first place. It was all me. 100. He was just chilling. Um, so yeah, they know that, and yes, they will come on. We're going to be talking actually soon. Um, I'm going to be emailing them and 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 everything, and we're going to go through kind of a pre-question thingy. So it'll be a little planned. I'll have to admit that, probably. Um, so it may be a pre-recorded thing too. They did say they may not want to come on a live, so it may be a pre-recording situation that will be premiered. So I actually don't know yet, but we're looking probably in the next month or so, possibly. Um, Maybe having them on to help clear the air with everybody about everything. There are some things I didn't even know about. I literally just wanted to know who, me personally, I didn't know who they were. I saw them in some chats and stuff, and that's how that came about. That's literally I wanted to bring them on, but I had learned, more from others that, you know, I've seen in chats or have contacted me or whatever, about other things. So yeah, so hopefully we'll clear the air with some things. But
Okay. Did you go to netpredators.com yet?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a little ways through it, but to me, I'm not that tech savvy, and I didn't understand some of the whatever the wording of whatever. I don't want to accept something I don't know everything about. So I was waiting to maybe ask my son-in-law or my brother, who's more tech savvy, hey, what's this mean, before I continue. But yeah, that's about how far I got today, anyways. See, Net Predators has a great site for real. Some people hate on it though, but it's definitely exposing predators. Well, that's good. Okay. I mean, like I said, I've been hearing good things and bad things. I just want to know who they were, because it's literally like almost down the middle, like, you know, in the community. And I'm
Yeah.
just curious as to, hey, who are these, or maybe, it's a person or people, I don't know. But so that's all it was, and it didn't really have to go as bad as it did. I woke up and I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh boy. But
When you
we'll leave
read
it at
his
that.
1,000 letter note, yeah, absolutely. Because like a month ago, even myself, it was only about a month ago, and I
Wait,
was I was curious who they were.
am I frozen? Hey, am I
No, you're not.
frozen?
No, you look good over here.
Okay, my phone is frozen. Do you know what I should try to? I don't think I had to deal with this before.
Just kick yourself and try coming back up.
I mean, I don't end the stream though, do I?
No, just remove yourself from the stream. Don't hit
Okay.
leave. Hit remove from stream after you click on your picture, and then
Oh, I click on my picture.
yeah, and then hit
Let's see here.
remove from stream.
No, my phone is locked. It won't let me do anything. This isn't good at all. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Apparently you guys can see me, but my phone is locked, and now I lost Variety TV. Oh boy, this isn't good. Oy vey is right. Maybe triple oy vey. Um, Folks, I don't know what to say. If we drop the live, I'm gonna come back. I don't know if you'll get a notification, or if I'll do a YouTube live. I don't know, but I don't know what to do. Um, So with that being said, I'm gonna try to fix this. But if it does go off, I apologize. I'm just technical difficulties. Please hit the thumbs up if you would, subscribe if you haven't, and hit the notification bell, please. I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna try to get this fixed. And like I said, if it goes off, I'll try to come back on. Either if I can't do it through StreamYards like this, I'll do it through YouTube Live and just explain. But I think it. Oh boy, I don't know what just happened.
Now I'm up here and he's down there. But I'm waiting to see. Okay, now I see myself on my laptop. He kicked me off the stream instead of himself. So, I don't know.
All right, I think we're okay now.
Can you
All
hear me?
right. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, there's my cousin. Hey, it's my cousin. There we go. I think that is. It's my cousin. How you doing,
It
bud?
is. It is.
Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear me?
I hear
Can you
you.
hear?
You hear us?
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Hmm. All right. Sorry about that.
Can
You
you
should be
hear
able to hear.
us? Yes, no?
My cousin. Hey, say
I
something.
can hear you both. I can hear you both.
Okay.
Yep.
What do we call you on YouTube, cousin?
I haven't decided yet. Probably just go with what I'm using right now.
Which
We
is I
can't we
forgot what it
can't see
was.
it. Take the comment off the screen so they could see the names.
Yeah, let me find it again. I thought it was Erupt or is it Eddie Van Halen something?
I thought it over, and I'm still not sure, to be honest.
Oh. Are you? Let's see. I'm trying to find you on here. I saw you, and then or I saw maybe it's when you were backstage. So I guess just give us your screen name. I guess.
Okay. Um, Z Straggler.
Oh, Z Straggler. Oh, okay. Z Straggler. Okay. I think I did see that. My bad.
Mhm.
I don't know if you typed something in or if I did see it backstage in the Z Straggler.
No, no. I just tapped the button and it put me right in.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, have you met Sean? He's Variety TV's his handle on YouTube.
Right.
Sean is his name. This is my cousin Z Straggler.
Yeah, I hear him.
Mhm.
Southwest, do you hear me or no?
I sure can.
Okay, just want because the chat's asking, and I just want to make sure that everybody can hear everybody. Okay. Yeah, what's
Yeah.
going on there, cousin? How are you? Nice to meet you.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
All right.
Say my screen on my phone hasn't reloaded. I mean, it's stuck in frame on Jeff's end, anyways. It's just stuck in frame.
Oh, you mean your phone? The screen is?
Yeah, yeah. I see you. I see you on the top, and you're looking at your screen, and that's all I see. I
Oh,
mean,
see, my phone just
there's
did
no
that.
movement. There's
My
no
phone
movement
just
at
did
all.
that. Yeah. My phone just did that, but for you, what you can do is exit the studio and then come right back in.
Okay. All
Try
right.
that.
Okay.
Okay. See how that works there. That should do it.
Well, we could see, well, at least I could see him fine, like talking and everything. He wasn't frozen to me. Did he look okay to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, he was fine with me too, but my phone was frozen too. And then finally, this little thing popped up back in the layout area, and all I had to do is just go back into the studio. So I don't know what's going on with it tonight. It could be my phone. Like I said, I think it has a virus. I got the antivirus program. How good it's working, I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade anyways, probably to a Samsung at some point. But there he is. Hold on.
Well, I'll ask him.
It's working.
Alrighty, there we go. There you go.
Southwest, is he gonna be catching Preds also? Is that what's taking place?
No, he's
Oh no,
No,
no.
I'm just observing.
Okay,
Just an
there's the
observer.
answer for the chat. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
him
All
and
right,
I
that's
worked a
cool.
lot of concerts and stuff together, so um, he knows my background in law enforcement, security, and everything. And he worked. Yeah, your phone for. Are you using your phone there? Because it'll turn sideways and it'll.
Well, yeah, I did that. I did that. It's up
Oh,
right now. It's upright.
okay. But yeah, well, him and I worked a lot of when we were working security. We worked a lot of concerts together. The last concert we ever worked, it was the outdoor amphitheater we have here, and it was the end of August. I mean October, and it was freezing outside. It was like 50 degrees, and it
Hmm.
was raining and windy, and it was Jimmy Buffett, and we had to wear these clear ponchos over us, and it was impossible to hear
Hmm.
the radio in our ears or any. Wasn't it? It was just a nasty
Oh
night.
yeah. 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 It was. Yeah. It was like was it wasn't freezing rain. I mean, it was cold rain, not freezing rain.
Yeah.
It wasn't fun.
The only good thing about that night is since we were so close to the stage is when those lights came on, or at least I was. I forget if you were, but when
Hmm.
the lights would come on, those really good thick lights for the
Yeah.
backdrop,
Yeah.
they would
Yep.
warm you up.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he still drew what 15,000, 20,000 that night. I mean, just no opening act or
Something.
anything.
Yeah. Something like that.
And he had said too the last time he had been in Albuquerque was in 1980 something with Leonard Skinner. I was like,
That's a long
wow,
time. That's a
yeah,
long time.
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
That
haven't been
that
to a
concert was
concert in
kind of
years.
boring.
There's a lot of boring concerts. Yeah, I haven't been to one since 1919. No, that was actually not the last one. But I went to see the Rolling Stones in 1994 at Tampa Stadium at
Oh,
Raymond
okay.
James with a Bucks
Okay.
play. Them and
Yep.
Pink Floyd. I
You
forget
saw
who was
Pink
the other
Floyd?
one. Yeah, yeah, Rolling
Wow.
Stones, Pink Floyd, and somebody else. Yeah, good show.
Nice.
Very good show,
Nice.
man. Yep, yep.
I saw the Stones because it's a long story, but where I was living at the time literally was near the what's called used to be called the pit here, the stadium. And the Rolling
Mhm.
Stones came in and literally they asked us if we could use our property as overflow. A long story short, because we were managing the property and our boss at the time was the owner, we got to watch the Rolling Stones concert in our lawn chairs for free and make money while we were doing it.
Hmm.
So it ended up being a pretty cool deal right there. That was in 96, I believe, or 97, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I would have graduated in '97.
Yeah.
High school, that is. Yep.
Yeah, I was
So,
96. Yep, yep, 96. I
Oh, okay.
Northeast
All
High
right.
School in Florida. Um,
Okay.
yeah, yep.
it
Mhm.
was supposed to be 93 for me. Long story short, I went back and got my diploma in 96. But yeah, burrs.
Okay.
Hi, Kodiak.
Uh,
See, it's here's oh, I know who that is, but I forget. I'm sorry. JCon 30 channel.
That's
Hello,
Angel.
Angel. Okay, how you doing?
Yeah. Mhm.
See, y'all old as hell. Jane.
Yeah,
Oh,
Donnie.
she's a
I live in
firecracker.
Pinellas right now. I live in St. Pete. I just moved back here a month ago. I'm by Tropicana Field.
Well, I am a grandpa. and I guess people are calling you Grandma. Is it Granny Jane? So I guess we're both both old. Where's Dimebag Daryl? The guy that calls himself Dimebag Daryl tonight. I don't see him in here. I haven't seen him in here since a while back, actually. I sent Locke the link as well. Locksmith the link. Hoping he'd come in tonight too. But let me get back real quick. Let me finish what I'm saying. Nobody I don't want to tell me what to do, but as far as in here in this room, let's not be. I don't think anybody was for the most part, but let's try to be courteous to net predators and let's give them a chance, to come on and let them speak for themselves when that time comes. If that's okay, I would really appreciate it. That would be great.
Yep. I'm just watching my basketball game, so that's why I'm quiet. I'm watching this basketball game. The freaking Nets are. What's the score here? 127-17. Oh shit! I want the Nets to lose. Let me see something here. Let me see how many points each player's got here. So, Jeff's cousin, what do you do for fun? What do you like to get into?
I watch movies when I get home from work. Actually, that's really. I mean, I'll game a little bit on occasion, but
not a sports guy.
I used to be. Back in the early 2000s. I would say, yeah.
That's
back in the early 2000s, but today sports are so politicized anymore that I'm just really turned off by them, and it's all this and that, just following the media type stuff.
Yeah. It's people. There's people that think. I mean, like boxing. Yeah, that could very well be fixed. But like the four main sports. You know how hard it is to like throw a game and how blatant obvious it would be. I mean, I know refs have made bad calls, but to have one of those, especially football, because Jeff seems to think it's fixed. With that Saints call, I don't think it is. I mean, it would just be so blatant that we would really like know about it, So I don't think it is. Jeff, your thoughts on that?
I was just laughing. Like I said, since the whole Kaepernick thing, I just didn't want to get involved, so I just stepped back a little bit. Cowboys are still my number one team. I have other favorites too. I always watch the Super Bowl, even though the last Super Bowl, I have to admit, was creepy. The commercials weren't as funny. You guys notice that as well?
Yeah.
But we always have a Super Bowl party of some sorts. It's kind of like a holiday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's my thoughts, I guess. But yeah, football is my favorite sport, I guess. When I was young, I wanted to be a baseball pitcher, but I hurt my shoulder, so I was a big fan of Dan Quisenberry and Brett Saberhagen and there's so many more. Darryl Strawberry. I just fan of baseball. When I was younger, I hurt my shoulder. I just kind of and Kansas City Royals was my favorite team, and they still are as far as baseball goes. I think my cousin's been to a few games.
What's that?
Haven't you seen the Kansas? Haven't you all seen the Kansas City Royals play?
Not based on the hours I work.
No, I mean
I'm swing shift. Back then. Yeah, from time to time. Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys used to take trips over to KC. Your mom used to be, yeah, we're going to KC to see the Royals. I was so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
do they play in Missouri? Do they play in Missouri or Kansas? Which one do they play in, Missouri or Kansas?
I believe it's the Missouri side of Kansas City.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's
because a lot of people get that one mixed up, because a lot of people don't know that there's a Kansas City in both of the states, and
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
even I didn't for a while, but I've been to a lot of because the Tampa Bay Rays are my team, and I only live 5 minutes from Tropicana Field, so I've probably been to 100 damn Rays games, and they really took a dive this year. They get to the playoffs and then they lose to the Red Sox, you know. But you know they were without like 14 pitchers all year, so for them to be the number one seed without 14 pitchers all year, that's a damn good feat to accomplish. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it definitely was.
for sure.
The only game I got to see when I lived in Dallas, we went to see the Rangers play the California Angels, and another one of my heroes. And this sounds horrible. Was it Wally? Not Wally Joyner. What was his name? He was playing for the Angels at the time. Even though I was living in Dallas, I was rooting for the Angels. Oh, I can't remember his name. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, the
That's
Donovan's
the
only.
only one I can think
backstage
of.
right now. Jeff Donovan's backstage. I just want to let you know so
Oh,
you can
my
let him
bad.
up.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Let me get him in here.
yeah.
All righty.
Go to bed. You
Hey,
should have let him
oops.
play a little
I
longer.
don't know what button I just pushed, but are you in here, buddy?
Yeah, he's here. He's just got a black screen. He's dealing
Sorry,
with the
Cody.
kids still.
Yo,
What's going on, Donovan? What's going on, bud?
sorry, bro. My kids started screaming, but yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't even really need to even be in here. Everybody already knows what I was in here to talk about.
We do,
Hey,
we
Jane.
do, but we still like having you here, bro. It's, you know, why not, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all good.
What up, cousin Ziggy? That's what I'm gonna call you.
Cousin Ziggy. That's your name,
Cousin
Cousin
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Yeah. Till we get a real,
All
like,
right.
type of name, we got to go with something, yeah.
Yeah. So you're
Yo, I
Cousin
used to
Ziggy.
You guys were talking about doing security. I used to bounce downtown St. Pete at Janice Landing and a bunch of bars called like McDenton's and
Yeah, Janice,
260, and
yeah.
I've seen so many concerts there too, dude. I've seen Pink Floyd there. It's pretty crazy.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. So it's awesome, huh? You're getting
Yeah,
paid
no,
to
it's
watch
dope.
some of your favorite people, but then you have to get paid to watch somebody or hear somebody you don't want to hear.
That you
It's like,
hate. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I didn't know Variety was over here by me. I'm from Pinellas. I didn't know you were here. I totally thought you were from New York.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
had no
was
clue.
most of my life, but yeah, I moved back there. It's when I was in high school. I lived in Florida. I went to Northeast High School.
Yeah, I heard you say Northeast, and I was like, that's really weird. Small world. I went to Lakewood though. I grew up in like Coquina Key area, like South St. Pete.
Yeah, I was 1 block away from going to St. Pete High. Like my cousin went to St. Pete High, and I went to Northeast. And we all know that
Yeah,
Northeast, they bust everybody in from the South side to go to
yeah,
Northeast, not to go to St. Pete. So
yeah,
Northeast was a rough school. Let me tell you, it was a
yeah. I'm
really
sure
rough
it was
school.
back then. It wasn't as bad as I went. Like I said, I went to Lakewood and Bogey, and those are like two of the rougher schools over here
Yep.
now. Anyways, I mean that's like 20 years past you. You guys are fucking boomers.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
joking.
It's true. We are.
Dude, it's
We're
crazy.
you know.
Cousin Ziggy looked younger than all y'all, and he's like the same damn age.
Yep. Yep.
he's in his 40s. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he does not look
You
in
went
his
I
to high
40s.
age
school.
gracefully.
Yo,
Did you
this
go to high school
Jane
in
said, "Did you
Cali
know
or
I
Minnesota?
invented the Duval crawl?" What the fuck is the Duval crawl?
Duval Crawl. Oh, Duval County.
No, I know what Duval County is, but what's the
Yeah.
Duval crawl?
I don't know. Maybe it's something like a crit walk. You know, they do
No,
the
Jane
crit
did not
walk.
invent no. Jane did not do that. What is the Duval crawl? They old as
Yeah,
hell.
tell us, Jane. We
Yeah,
wanted
She's a square dancer.
yeah. Somebody tell us what's going on here. What is it?
Jane's
Lisa,
getting
Jane,
jiggy with
I
it
don't know.
tonight. Mm-hmm.
Jane, I don't square dance. I also don't listen to Jimmy Buffett. That's a fact. You could. Yeah.
The Duval Crawl.
Margaritaville door.
I just know
John Davis said
Duval
I'm older
very
than you.
well because they were on Live PD, wasn't he? Duval County was on Live PD.
Duval's
So
rough. Everybody knows that. But
yeah,
Jane was not talking about Duval. Jane is from the middle of nowhere.
yeah. She's not even in Florida. Yep.
No, I'm not doxing her,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that she's from in a
Yeah.
small town where Cam got a gun pulled on him. Basically,
Yeah.
let's just say that.
I know
Well,
where she
John
lives.
Davis
Duval
said-
Street. Fuck you.
Yep.
She's talking about Duval Street.
Yep.
Okay.
John
Hey,
Davis says he's older
not
than
fuck
all of
me.
us,
Fuck
so
you.
I guess he's got his feet on the age.
Well, yeah. That's.
Yo, Variety, what's up with the glasses, bro?
I always wear glasses.
It creeps me out.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got very sensitive eyes. You know, and I get very bad vertigo. So, you know,
Oh, that
it's either
sucks.
I turn the light off and you can't see me, or I gotta wear the
Oh.
glasses to have the light on. You know.
It's
Yeah,
just
my
trademark.
fiance, when she was pregnant, had vertigo really bad. That shit
Yeah.
sucked, dude.
I get it
Constantly
bad.
dizzy.
I'll be
Dude,
in the
somebody yesterday
shower and
said
I'll
I had
fall
a
over and shit.
somebody yesterday said I had a long face in the chat, and now that I look at my head, I really do got a fucking Adam Sandler head. I'm shaped like an egg, dude.
I got a
Well,
big face too, man.
I got a
yeah.
buzz cut
Big
today. I
face.
look like a
This.
fucking idiot.
This is an egg
52.
face, dude.
You have to drink a drink in every bar to the end and back. Jane, that sounds rough, dude. I don't drink. Nope. I drink Kratom. I ain't drinking no.
I was never a drinker. I was a smoker, but these days I can't smoke with heart problems and stuff. You know, I gotta take medication for that shit.
I'm gonna start covering up.
Well,
there we go. Now I look like you guys.
I like the CBD Delta 8. That's mostly what I use.
Dude, I sell so much of that at my smoke shop. I sell Delta 8 blunts, edibles, disposable vapes, cartridges, Delta 8. I sell so much of it. But we really should not talk about this on the stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're pretty strict about that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think we're allowed to talk about shit like that. That's if you want to be monetized. If not, we can talk about whatever you want.
I'm not.
He's a ways away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we won't talk about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Plus, they only check like your last couple videos. When you hit that monetization and you apply, they only like go back on like 3 or 4 of your last videos. It's not like they check your entire channel.
Well, I gotta organize it because I'm gonna put all the concert video. I'm gonna put everything in a playlist that I had prior. So that would be in a totally different folder. But yeah, I have plans that I'm thinking about in the future. But right now, I'm not too worried about it at the time. So.
Oh, Donovan fell off. Okay.
Oh, John is 52. Yep, you are older than me by. See, I'm 46. 4, 5, 6 years.
Yeah, I'm 43 on the dot.
Don't tell anybody. Only the world's watching. We got people in here from the UK, by the way. Hello, Canada.
And the 100 people that'll rewatch this,
Brazil.
So, let me see what the numbers look like. Let me go back. Let me see. I think the live that you and I first did had the most views the last I saw. Let me see. Not the last live, but the very first one that you and I were on together. Let me see.
Yeah.
You got 210 subscribers now, man. You gained 10 subscribers since yesterday.
Oh,
nice.
That's cool.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Moving on up, man.
I think I was at 211 before I started the stream, or 210 or something like that. So I don't know. But thank you. I appreciate it, folks. But yeah, just keep Cameron in your thoughts and prayers. He feels better than my decoy. I don't know if he may have gotten sick too, because they were together, during that team effort when they busted that pred over in I think it was New York or Mass. No, it was Massachusetts. So I think after that is when Cameron got sick. Spidey, or whatever his handle is. Everybody knows his first name, I think, so I think we're okay.
What are you talking about, Superman?
Oh, sorry, Donnie. My bad.
Bro, you're always neglecting me, dude.
I'm sorry, dude.
He does it to me too. He does it to me.
Dude. I know I don't got a beard like cousin Ziggy, but damn, dude.
Yeah, I got it. I actually got it dyed earlier.
Dude, I wish I could grow a beard longer. My beard's
Oh,
only
you did dye it. I didn't even
You dyed
notice
it?
it. Oh, you did it. That's awesome, dude.
use
The
Rogaine.
Dimebag barrel look. That's pretty cool. I'm
Dimebag
sorry I
barrel.
didn't notice that. Holy crap, that's awesome.
Did you guys see Jane's
Yeah,
comment?
he got
She
the
said,
cool.
Jane said, I got bras older than y'all. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is gross.
Jane, get some new bras.
Yes, please,
Oh my
Jane.
goodness.
Jane,
Yes.
did you get the package I sent y'all yet? By the way, I forgot to
So is
ask you that.
Mass.
Yeah, the catch was definitely in Mass. Gandalf put a spell on him.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's in jail, right? That bearded guy.
Oh, I don't
He
think
went
so
to
yet.
jail. Yeah.
Did he? No. No,
pretty
they're
sure. I could be
no,
wrong,
they're
though.
just investigating it. I don't think they're gonna launch an investigation. I don't think they arrested him yet. Trust
will
me,
be
sick
soon,
or dying, Cam would have made a whole video about him getting arrested.
Yeah, he will be soon, though. I'm pretty sure of that.
Jane, I'll check tracking tomorrow when I get to my shop. You should have that package by now because I work all day at the shop tomorrow, so I'll check it. Because there's a check in there for Cam for the Blue Lotus he sold me.
John Davis, Gandalf put a spell on him.
Gandalf, not Grandma.
Gandalf. I'm sorry, Gandalf. Isn't that from Zelda?
Oh my, dude, you are ridiculous. Did you
Ziggy.
just ask if Gandalf was from Zelda?
That's from Zelda? Right? No, wait.
Nope. You're close. Not really, but
It's Ganon. It's
Ganon.
Ganon.
yeah,
Mhm.
Ganon.
It's not Metroid. It's not
No,
Super
Gandalf
Mario.
is. What is it? What are hobbits from?
Harry Potter.
Wait, Rygar.
Lord of the Rings, you doofuses.
Lord of the Rings.
He said Harry Potter.
Sci-fi shit.
But was it Rygar?
No. Yo, your boy right. He said Harry Potter.
We were in the realm, wasn't we? We was in the realm. You know, shit.
You were.
Yeah. That's an effort right
I'm
there,
sweating.
man.
I'm gonna
Come
take
on.
that mask off. You just killed me. He said Harry Potter.
Well, that's the first thing that came to the trilogy. But what was the one that was in? Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very similar though. They are.
I don't know.
I never seen any of them, but
Dude,
I'm
Lord
more
of
of
the
a
Rings has been
comedy
out since
person.
before you graduated high school. You should know what Lord of the Rings is.
Yeah, but I never seen none of those. I was always like a comedy person. I wasn't a sci-fi type of person or whatever that genre is considered.
Hey, wait, hold on, hold the phone, everybody. Hold the phone. What about Cobra Kai season 4?
I haven't watched it all yet, so don't say anything.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
I only watched the first season. Or the first episode, first episode. I've seen all the seasons, but I'm on the first episode of season 4.
It is confusing to me. I'll just leave it at that.
Is it?
Yes, and my oldest grandson, saw it more than I did, all the way through. And
it's a really good show. Like, I was surprised.
It is.
And they just confirmed that season 5 will be released. They had a release date. I forgot when it was, but I think it's going to be 6 months from now or something.
I'm waiting for the new season of Outer Banks. That was a really good show.
Outer Banks?
Yeah,
is that on
basically
Netflix,
it's kind of like a New Age Goonies, but not as good.
Oh, is it really?
But it's good. Yeah, it's basically a bunch of kids on a treasure hunt.
Wait, is this on Netflix?
Yes.
Outer Banks. Okay, Ziggy, Outer Banks, Netflix. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
Outer Banks. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll have to write that
Hi,
down.
Mrs. Hammer. Welcome. Hit the thumbs up if you would, por favor. I'll have to check that out for sure. Outer Banks for sure. If it's like a Goonies, then definitely I'm all the way in. Because, they want to do a Goonies reboot with the original cast. And they even talked about it.
So it's 2 words, right?
I know it's one word. One word. Outer Banks.
One word. Okay.
And it's about the Outer Banks in North Carolina, Virginia.
Oh, wow. cool.
That's popular. That's where they get all the storms that come in, like the hurricanes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's all about it. Just
They
go watch
come
it.
up in, right there. Yep. It's a very popular spot.
Damn, did I already reach level 100 on the battle? Oh, sorry. On the battle pass.
Well, cousin Ziggy used to live down at the Florida border, and it seemed
On
like
Florida side or
all the
Georgia side?
hurricanes would go all the way around them. They would never get the hurricanes; it would go around them.
Florida
right?
side or Georgia side?
Georgia side, literally
True.
like a couple miles.
Yeah, it wasn't very far.
The first city.
Wasn't
What's the
far.
first city right off 75? It's the one with the
It
little
was near
Chick-fil-A. It's the
Simon's
middle
Island.
of nowhere.
We'll just say it was near Simon's Island, okay? I'll just leave it
Okay.
at that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking going north and south or east or west?
Going north.
I thought that was I-95 actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is I-95. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I just drove up through there. I just went to vacation in Gatlinburg.
Oh, cool. Nice weather.
Yeah, it was super nice. Hopefully,
Oh, yeah.
hopefully after our wedding next month, me and my fiance are gonna go to I think Colorado this summer. We'll go
Okay.
explore. I've never been out there.
That's
but
a
it
great
looks dope.
place. That's a
Yeah,
great place.
I wish
Actually,
I still smoked though. It would be even greater to be there if I still smoked, but I don't. I'll fucking have an anxiety attack. I'll curl up in a ball and think people are trying to kill me. I can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
Let me put these back.
Goon Squad. Zapped and kaboom. Yeah, we're the Goon Squad. Hey, I'll take that.
Oh, y'all the
Outer Banks is
goons?
good, says Jane Smith.
The Goon
Oh,
Squad was
shit, I know you're in
here.
what the hell is that? The
What is
Goon
it?
Squad was from the catch on the other day.
He asked if it was you. I was like, what? What do you mean? And then I heard your voice again. I was like, the fuck?
Who asked who was who? Oh shit! Sorry guys.
Who is that?
Sorry, I got my headset on too. My bad, y'all.
I was like, I didn't remember bringing anybody else on. Anybody else want to come on? Might as well. We got 2 more spots open. It's just shooting the shit now.
Yep. I'm just on my phone going over the sports recaps of the night,
Goon
so
Squad.
don't mind me. Yep.
Jane.
Yeah,
She
Jane's
is
a piece of
hilarious.
work, man, isn't she? She's something else.
I hope I can collab with her someday.
Yo, the Hornets
get
beat
over
the shit
that
out of the
area.
Pistons.
Yeah, I seen that 140 to
awesome.
like 111 or something.
Yeah, I'm a Hornets fan.
If I go to
Yeah.
Myrtle Beach, I don't know where she lives. I know she's in one of those Carolinas, but if I go to like that Myrtle Beach area, I'm definitely gonna ask if she'll collab with me over there. That'd be awesome. PP Mask Clown, the neighborhood. Did you get to meet Jay, by the way? Oh no, that their collab was in Mass though, wasn't it? Massachusetts, or was it New York? Mass.
Mass, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get off here, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Donovan. Take care, bud.
Hey,
All right,
take
man.
care, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Cousin Ziggy.
All right, man. Take care. Man, how long have we been on now? Wow, I didn't even know we were on over an hour. That's crazy. I wasn't even
1
gonna be on
hour.
that long tonight.
9 minutes, yep. Yep.
Wow.
It's all good. It was a surprise stream, you know.
Oh yeah.
I saw the text and I said, okay. Yep.
To the last, it wasn't really planned until I got the phone call, and I thought, well, I might as well go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
I'm just reading a text I just got from my brother. He told me something just hit the market.
New Yorkers can play the lottery from the comfort of their homes.
This morning, there's now.
Well, the Powerball's tonight, that thing's like $600 million. You damn best believe I bought a ticket for that today.
Well, if I would
And
know
I
it was
bought
that
a
much, and
yeah,
I would have bought
and I
one.
bought a mega ticket too. I always spend the extra dollar and I get the power play or the mega player because if you get the first five numbers, you know, you could still win $1 million or $5 million. So I went to the
Yeah.
gas station to get my vapes, and the guy reminded me I was gonna get one anyway, but I usually forget. And he goes, "Yeah, the Powerball. What's today anyway? Wednesday. Yeah." He's like, "Powerball's tonight." I said, "Yep, give me one of those." Hell yeah, somebody's got to win it eventually. What country is James?
Jane Smith, when I dye my beard, I'll come on with you. She's funny.
Yeah, James something
Oh my
else.
goodness.
Just good people.
Yep, someone's going to win for sure. Unfortunately, if you don't have a ticket, it's definitely not going to be us.
That's right. You gotta have a horse in a race.
Man,
Princeton.
600 million, I would take the half. And of course, they're going to take almost half out of luxury tax. That's still fine.
Yeah,
I'd literally give every family member and loved one $1 million at least. Makes
yeah.
I don't need all that money. My
You'll
goodness,
get
we need
about 200 after the lump sum and the taxes. You'll get about 200 out of 600, which is perfectly fine. Um, you know, I'll give each immediate family member $1 million, and then go to town on a bunch of charitable organizations and stuff like that. Um, and I would still have plenty of money to live comfortably, but money
Yeah,
don't mean anything, it really don't. Money does not buy you health and it does not buy you happiness.
that's
So,
right.
No.
it's good. Yeah, you need it to make shit turn, but at the end of the day, I'd rather be broke and happy than rich and unhappy. Right?
That's right. Yeah.
You know,
And
and
another
that's
thing too is you see these people who win something like that, and 90, I think literally the poll was 96 or 97% of all lottery winners file bankruptcy within 1 year. They get all
mm-hmm,
this money they're not used to having. They don't know what to do with it. They spend it like it's nothing. They give it away, and then at the end, they forget that there's taxes, there's property tax, all this other stuff that piles on, and there end
mm-hmm,
up and they also mentioned that I think it was over 50% of them that did win also that went bankrupt also ended up in prison because they couldn't pay the taxes.
yeah,
So people go crazy when they get a lot of money. They really.
that's true.
And yeah, it was Captain Kaboom. You're right. $1 million does not go as far as it used to. That is absolutely right. I mean, the '80s and '90s, $1 million was the thing. I mean, if you're even the early 2000s, who wants to be a millionaire or whatever. Now, literally in the last 10, 15 years or so, $1 million is like nothing almost. It's like, you're right, for sure.
Yeah, Donnie, you could buy a nice boat, but at the end of the day, it's like when you're able to have everything you want material wise, it just there's nothing left for you after that though. So yeah, you can buy a nice like yacht if you wanted to and stuff. Not even a yacht, but a nice like 30, 40 foot boat that has a house inside. But after you get that and you get everything else you want, say you buy a Ferrari, this and that, everything you ever dreamed of, at the end of the day, it's still your health and your happiness that matters the most, you know? And without those two, you really don't have nothing,
Yeah.
believe me. It's, it's the truth,
I
so,
tell you one thing, when I turned 40, I started noticing health problems right away, like things I didn't have before, and you know, hair's growing in places never grew before. It's like, what the heck is going on? It's just crazy, And I actually watched this mini documentary the other day. I don't know who led me to it, but they actually said that everybody stops aging, or I mean, I should say, yeah. How do they say it? Age 34 is basically your peak, and then you start going downhill basically from there. So yeah, anybody over the age of 34, technically, according to that, what I heard, through the news, YouTube, I'm not saying I know that start aging. So yeah, but yeah, once you turn 40, start noticing things.
That's for sure.
It was 41 for me, but I hear what you're saying. Because I haven't felt right in the past 2 years, so it was 41 for me. That's for sure.
Yeah. I started having some issues in my 30s, technically, but it just got to a point. It just progressively got so bad. Physical therapy for 2 years, and of course I busted my kneecap when I was in law enforcement. I had to do physical therapy on that, and then I had this other incident, and then found out I had scoliosis. I'm like, what the heck? And this
Mm.
and that and the third, and I'm like, gee, man, Christmas, crazy. But I lost a lot of weight. I'm below 200. I was heavy set for a while. I was 270. I've never been that heavy before in my life. And so I lost almost 70 pounds, or, well, yeah, over 70, technically over 85
That's good.
pounds the last
Yeah,
5 months.
I'm about 192 right now myself. So
I'm
that
195, but I'm 5'10.
yeah, I'm 6 foot, so 192, 6 foot. It's technically considered overweight. I think 180 is the range for 6 foot, 170 to 180. So I'm not in the obese category, but I'm in the overweight range.
Oh, you don't look it.
Let me ask Alexa.
Ziggy has a high metabolism.
Alexa, if you're
Oh yeah,
6 foot,
I
what is
always have.
considered obese?
Here's something I found on the web. According to NikeTalk.com, apparently being 175 at 5
Oh boy,
10 is
my
considered
screen
overweight, which is
froze.
ridiculous.
If you're 5'10" and you're 175 or above, you're considered obese. No,
If you're
it didn't freeze. It's sideways.
Wow.
Um,
No,
if
no,
yeah,
it's frozen on my end, just so you
oh,
know. So I might have to do what I did earlier, just FYI.
apparently being a
Otherwise, I
175.
have no control over the screen. So give me just a minute, please. If I end it, I apologize. That's not my goal, but 1 second, please.
We
It's
can hear you
frozen.
fine. Cousin
I know you
Ziggy, can you
can.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you both.
Okay.
I know my phone is literally locked, and so I have to wait for. Okay, there it goes. We're good. We're good.
All right.
I
Did you
had my.
hear that?
Yeah,
175 at 5'10" is considered obese.
really?
Yeah.
I'm 195. Well, I may be 190 now. Last I checked,
Yep.
I was 185. That was like 2 weeks ago.
That's what Alexa
But
just told me. Yeah.
but yeah, I know I need to lose at least 15 more pounds. I am aware of that. But I'm at a decent weight, but I'm not where I need to be quite yet. But I don't want to be where when and my cousin knows I was too skinny. I
Mm-hmm.
was
Oh yeah,
107
there's a
pounds.
there was a short period of time you were. Yeah. In fact, I
I
was
was
actually
wearing
heavier
his
than you.
clothes. Yeah, he was actually. I was wearing his old clothes. Believe it or not, he was actually bigger at that time. He was lifting weights and whatnot, and eating a lot of food just to get a little weight on him, and it worked. But it took a lot to get
It
there. If
was
you want
it,
to
it
talk
was
about it,
three it was 3 months of hell. That's the best way I can describe it.
yeah, forcing yourself to eat, right?
Pretty much, even when I wasn't
But
hungry.
then you, on top of that, you got junk food to help you gain weight. So you're kind of like eating little Debbie's and junk like that too, I assume, which kind of
Yeah, a little bit, a
you're
little
not
bit.
much of a sweet tooth. So
I'm not anymore. I used to be when I was young, but I don't know. I guess I kind of grew out of that phase.
yeah, but that's kind of what happened to me, I think, too, is well, aside from my injuries and whatnot is for a year I literally had a sweet tooth so bad, and it was that year that I gained all that excess weight, most of it anyway, 60 or 70 pounds in 1 year, and I was eating those Walmart pies that were 50 cents every
The
single day.
apple pies, cherry pies, lemon pies, blueberry
Yeah.
pies. Yeah, yeah.
Next thing I know, I'm looking at videos with me and my kids or grandkids or whatever, pictures or videos. I'm like, whoa, am I really that fat? My daughter's all, yeah. I'm all, thanks. And my grandson's all, yeah, Grandpa, you're fat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh boy, all right, time to do something. And of course, I started exercising and dieting and whatnot, and I lost a few pounds with that. But it's with this last situation I've been dealing with that really got the weight off. That's crazy. So John Davis lost 20 pounds in the last 10 months and still dropping. Good for you. That's awesome. If you lose weight too fast, you can gain it just as fast. That's down to 228. That's not too bad at all.
Got people shooting from the bushes, huh? Gotta love that. Yeah, that's not the question I asked Alexa though. I asked Alexa, what is considered obese for 6 foot? And she turns around and tells me, what is obese for 5'10", which was your height, which wasn't even like planned. She just told me that on her own. I asked her about 6 damn foot. I didn't say no damn 5'10". I said, Alexa, what is obese for 6 foot? She doesn't listen very well, let me
Here's
tell you.
something I found on the web.
Alexa, don't start now. I didn't say your name like that. Just pipe down over there, please.
This guy.
Thanks for the feedback.
Wrong direction. This
Yeah,
guy. He's funny.
you know, Alexa started talking back to me
Hold the
again.
phone. Scamula, hi. I need
This
to talk.
might answer your
Hold on,
question.
hold the phone,
The
hold the
lowest
phone,
point
everybody.
in New York is
Oh,
0
yeah.
inches at the Atlantic
I
Ocean.
want you to know. No, it's okay. See, I'm gonna read what she says first. She says, "Hi, Cap Southwest. I'm glad you are on, as I wanted to apologize if I created any silly in here for you last night. XOXO at John Davis Radio TV, Chaos Confusion, and Coffee XOXO. Thank you so much. Is it? Would you be? I don't want you to be upset, but is it okay if I unmod you? I mean, I just had a lot of people that were upset about some things, and I accept your apology. By the way, I just want you to know I'm still a fan of you. I'm subscribed to you. I don't want you to get mad or anything. Is that okay? I know you mentioned if I did, that would be fine, and I want you to know that that I hope that would be okay. I don't want to make any. I want to try to, what happened to Sean there? Variety TV.
All the frames are locked on my end, anyway.
Yeah, I have to do it from this end, but wait. You mean you have a lock screen?
It could be a locked screen. I don't know, but none of our frames are moving.
Oh boy. I should go live from. Well, no, my laptop doesn't have a good camera. It's an 09. I actually tried it, and I'd be going like slow motion. So that's why I go live from the phone. And my phone's got a lot of issues with it right now. So I don't know. I just don't know if Sean was upset or. Sorry, Scamula. I'm sorry. Let me see here. I don't know. Yes, please do. That is why I said it. Okay, so you're okay with it? I mean, I'm seriously. I don't want any hard feelings whatsoever. I sincerely mean that. Okay. Oh, you're okay, Sean. You have a good night, buddy. Variety TV says he's done here now. Or down here now. I don't see him backstage. I don't know. I'll be looking for him here backstage. Thank you, Scamula. I appreciate it. All right. All right. Thank you for understanding. You should be unmodded now. All right, that's cool. Thank you. I still don't see Sean down here. LOL. Variety TV. I don't see him backstage. Are you gonna come back, or are you done for tonight? Variety TV. You just kind of dropped out. I didn't know what happened there.
Is everything still moving on your end?
Yeah. You got
Really?
the lock screen going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what to say. Try pushing, the button or the screen, the back option on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, try pressing that one time. If your screen's completely locked like mine was, in a little while, it'll kind of fix itself, I think. So try hitting that back button. If you do exit the studio, you can come back in, of course.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, your boy JDQ, attempted murder update plus pranks. Oh, yeah, the attempted, whatever that pred is. And then, so if you guys want to go over there, he's going live, Alex is. I encourage you to please go over there. You don't have to be here by any means. I'm going to go over there soon too. I love watching his late night stuff, his updates and everything. Mrs. Hammer says Southwest, if you need the mod, then I can help. I appreciate that. I'll keep you in mind. But right now, I think we're good. The only people I'm going to mod is there's a few people that I haven't modded yet that I'm already going to mod when they come in at some point. Other than that, I appreciate it though. I would definitely keep you in mind because I've seen you mod in a couple of rooms as well. So thank you. Ziggy. Oh, he's frozen. Oh boy, hold on.
There we go.
All right. Ziggy, can you I don't know what you're using on live. You can only type a comment via laptop. I wanted you to type a comment so I can mod you. Just type hello and so I can mod you. So anytime you ever come in, you're already wrenched. You'll turn blue and you have a wrench next to your name. So you just type hello. I'll mod you up because this is my cousin, everybody, in case you don't know. This is my actual cousin.
Okay.
So that's why he's getting
all right,
modded.
so all right, so I just go by the URL at the top and I'm in. Is that how it works?
Are you you can't type right now, or?
I'm on my phone.
Oh yeah, you'd have to go. No. What you do is you go to your laptop or desktop or whatever you have, and you simply click on YouTube. You don't worry about the links or anything else. You just simply go to my channel. You'll see that we're live. That's what I do on my laptop. You turn the volume all the way down your laptop, or you're going to have an echo.
Okay.
And then you type from your laptop. That's how you do that. You'll be doing it exactly the same way I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hello, Mr. Variety. Kind of confused if you were done or if you were down in the guest, backstage area thingy, studio, whatever it's called. Call it backstage. I didn't know if you were coming back on or not. I'm just waiting for my cousin here so he can make a comment through his desktop or laptop so I can mod him so whenever he comes on, he'll already have his wrench. So I try to work, try to work around his days off. He never really gets to come in on the live. So this is, I believe, his first time to come in live. He's watched them, after the fact, but never, caught an actual live. So probably not. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, when you can just go to regular YouTube like you're an actual, just viewing, like just a regular viewer,
Okay.
and you'll see the live there, and just click on it and make a comment. Just say hello, and I'll mod you.
Okay. Where do I put the comment in though?
To the right of the screen, you'll see chat, and you
Right.
look down at the bottom there where it says say something, and it'll show you.
Oh, okay. It took a while for it to update. It was
Oh,
just a
yeah,
blank
it does.
box.
Because I'm using StreamYards, there's a delay. Instead of using directly YouTube Live, because we can't have this panel on YouTube Live. We can only do it through StreamYard Studios. So it's a little different.
Okay. It's done.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it to appear here. There you are. Okay. Mr. ZZ Straggler 78, right?
Hmm.
Of course, we're calling him Cousin Ziggy. Okay, now, if you type now, or wait about 5 seconds, just type something else, you'll be blue and you'll have a wrench. Jane Smith says hi, Ziggy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Or, yeah, there we go. Didn't know if you saw that or not. She's a firecracker. Jane Smith is like 100. She's awesome. Decoy and catcher, to be honest with you. I wish she lived here. She'd be on my team for sure if she wanted to. She's a firecracker, like Courtney Elizabeth is too. And Chris, they're firecrackers. They have a lot of energy, high energy. ZZ Top, that's right. Yeah, but he just dyed the bottom part, like the Dimebag Daryl thing. We both have the same Kiss hat too. I can't figure out how to adjust my Kiss hat to fit. So I'm still got the AC/DC one on, but we both have that same hat. Locksmith, how you doing, buddy? You want to come up, bud? We're just chilling. This isn't like an official whatever. We're just shooting the shit. Honestly, my cousin's here. Where goes by cousin Ziggy, literally my actual cousin. Sean is out for the night. I think he's still in chat though. If you want to come up, I can drop the link. Let me go ahead and do that in case you want to come up, or if anybody else, um, wants to, they can. Lock, you are other person I wanted to see and say that, so come out wrong last night. Scamulator. Yeah, she's apologized, and we came to an agreement, which I think will. There's a link, by the way, if you want to come in, Locksmith, or anybody, John or Scamula or anybody. Scamula is still my friend. I'm still subscribed to her. She actually does very valuable work in the community. She, the scammers that call and harass people and scam people. She scams the scammers. So if you haven't subbed to Scamulabator, please go sub to Scamulabator and Locksmith, and you guys can drop your links too. Also, Ziggy, cousin Ziggy, if you ever decide you have a link you want to drop to promote any channel you may have, I don't think you do, but if you ever do, as a moderator, you can drop it and it'll be blue where people can just click on it. So if you ever want to drop a link to Instagram or your YouTube or whatever, you're welcome to drop that, and that goes for everybody else too, who are moderators, obviously. Hey, Chaos, Confusion, and Coffee. I'm sorry to hear that Jane was hoping he'd be doing better today. Yeah, you heard about Cam. I liked it and listened. Simulator says I liked it and listened a little, but didn't go into chat. But I do support you lot. That's awesome. That's cool. That's all. Just wanted to make sure we're cool. That's cool. But zapping kaboom. Just wondering where Spidey was. Yeah, he's under the weather. Apparently, he thinks he has food poisoning. So after that big catch the other day, that big bust in Massachusetts, where the teams joined together because he had, he came to the door with a gun. The guy in the wheelchair was that predator. If I take this, I'm supposed to say that, I guess, on YouTube. Anyway, but yeah, it was after that nobody really heard from him since. I think is what somebody said, and I didn't get any notifications either. I did get one for a premiere, I believe, of some sorts, or a trailer, but that was it. And then, of course, since my decoy at the current moment was with him, and I haven't been able to get contact with him, I think he might be sick too. I don't know, but that's why there's been no catch for me this week. Like we planned to have one or two, and that's probably why. But I don't know. I'm just assuming that might be why he hasn't stayed in contact or whatever. I do not know. If anybody knows, let me know. Yeah. Well, here's. Yeah. Locke's a cool dude. Hey, you want to come back with your Locke? I can put the link up again. I like cousin Ziggy. Locke would remind you a lot of your late father. Actually, that's who he reminds me of. That type of dude. You know what I mean? He's a cool dude. My cousin Ziggy here, his dad, my uncle, passed away at 49 to cancer. And Locke, you actually remind us, at least me, anyways. Not, I shouldn't say us. You haven't met him yet. Me, you remind me a lot of my uncle, which is my cousin Ziggy's late father. I wish you'd come in here. You did last night. Did I post that link again? Let me do it one more time here, just in case you want to come in. There we go. I'll look for the studio here, backstage. I'll be on the lookout. Even just to say hello or whatever, that'd be cool. But you don't have to. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Okay. It says, okay, hold up. Okay, cool. This guy can outsmoke Snoop Dogg. Hey, here he is. There he is. All right. Locksmith. Yes, my homie. Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Can you hear me?
man. I have for some reason, I can't hear you very well. Let me see if it's my phone here.
Huh.
I can hear him just fine.
Can you? It's probably on my end. Yeah, unfortunately. I can hear him a little bit now when he just said something. But
Yeah, it's saying I'm doing okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking 2022 and we still can't get audio together, I swear, dude.
I'm not that tech savvy. I'm still learning this whole thing.
Yeah. How's
My
that?
cousin
Is
Ziggy.
that any better?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better now. Yeah.
Okay. It's that damn echo cancellation. Sometimes you have to have it on, and sometimes you have to have it off. It's just
Yes, sir.
whatever mood somebody's in. I don't know who controls all that, but
Yes,
but
sir.
no. Anyway, Ziggy, it's good to meet you, buddy. Is that vinyl
You
on your
too.
wall?
Yeah, there's several of them actually.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw those albums, and I'm like, oh man, I like this guy already,
Right.
man.
You
Right.
got Pink Floyd. I saw
Yeah.
you got Pink Floyd up there. AC/DC Back in Black, I presume, below that
Oh
one.
yeah, of
Mm-hmm.
course.
He's got
Yep.
all the good
Yep.
stuff. Me
Yeah,
and
I
him
got my
are
vinyl
avid
too,
collectors.
man. I love my vinyl.
Same here, man. I've got around 1,000 CDs and about I want to say 250, 300 vinyl now.
Yeah, I tell you what, I've listened to a song on CD and listened to the same song on vinyl. I don't give a crap what anybody says. It's not the same. Vinyl is just somehow
Yep.
it's got that a fat, wider sound, that whatever you want to call it. It's just better. I'm telling you.
It is. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
For sure.
it's starting to come back, man. People are
Oh yeah.
starting to
big
figure it
time.
out. You know,
Big
it
time.
used to be just us audiophiles, and now people are realizing, hey, there's really something to this. So,
For sure,
Oh
man.
yeah.
yeah,
For sure.
but
Remember back
anyway.
in the 80s, block when we had the old Tandy computers with the cassette or the floppy disks. I don't know
Oh,
if
I've
you were
still
on
got
them.
one of those. I'll show next time I go on camera. I'll show. I've got one of those Tandy Model 12s with the great big 8-inch disc drives.
Yep. I've
I've
seen
got
your
one of
stuff a little
those.
bit on camera. It's nice.
Yeah, I bought it on Craigslist for $75, and then I put a bunch of time and parts in it and kind of restored it. But yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of hobby of mine, restoring old PCs.
That's awesome.
I used to
Yeah.
do a lot of that.
Did you? Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Things have
cool.
gotten a lot easier over the years. I remember the early 90s, you had all these jumpers and dip switches on the motherboard. It was just a
Oh
pain in the
yeah.
ass.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's for
My
sure.
my cousin's the one that got me back into computers in the early 2000s. He got my first desktop and everything set up, and taught me everything that I do know. And I still go to him for help.
Yep. Yep.
Sometimes he gets irritated. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I need help real quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember when I got my first Commodore 64, man. Oh, I was
Oh
excited.
yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, and the stuff that thing could do, holy crap.
Centipede or Millipede was the big one on the Commodore 64. The Millipede, that was awesome. And then I had
Yep.
the ColecoVision after that.
Yep.
Ziggy had the Atari. We had the Coleco. We lived about 4 miles from each other in Iowa at the time,
Oh,
in
I
the middle of
remember the
nowhere.
Atari 2600. My God.
Yeah. They had
Boy, did
more
I want one of
games.
those. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep.
And of
It's
course,
amazing the games that we were satisfied back then. You play them now and you're like, what the? Except Adventure. I can still play the hell out of that thing.
oh yeah, my favorite game was Pitfall.
Pitfall. Yeah, Pitfall and Pitfall 2. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Yep.
Chaos Confusion and Coffee says I'm old enough to remember 8 tracks. Oh yeah, I had 8 tracks too. In fact, I had
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of them. I just remember I had a whole genre. I mean, different genres of 8 tracks from
Oh, there used
country
to be
to
nothing that
rock.
was we had one in the car, and I don't know, man, it always sounded good, and you can't beat that click that it makes, when it
Oh
changes.
yeah,
Click clunk.
I
Oh
remember
yeah,
shoot.
that.
yes sir.
I remember it too, man. Yeah. Oh shoot. That's funny.
Well,
Yeah, that's nice. I don't feel quite so old now.
Ziggy got a nice gift from his mom about a year or so ago. If he wants to share some of that on the vinyl thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean all the yeah, I forgot how many there was. But they're all original prints.
Oh wow.
From
Yeah.
his dad's collection.
I mean, it's not
Original
a not a big
first
collection.
Beatles
I mean,
album.
Yeah, I found a collection on Craigslist a couple years ago, and what it was somebody's son or daughter that worked. Their dad worked for a radio station, and she had all of these records, and they're demo records. They're not for sale. They say not for sale, demo only and stuff. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I paid like $25. I looked at one of them and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
A lot
that
of
was
good
cool.
comments here, by the way. I just want to, John Pitfall was awesome. Yeah, obviously. Variety TV, yes. The Animal, House of the Rising Sun, obviously. A lot of other hits.
Yeah.
Yes,
Creedence.
Clearwater.
Oh yeah.
His dad was in a band called the Shiloh Five, and they were actually offered a record deal, I believe, at one point. They turned it down,
Oh yeah.
but they did ZZ Top, they did Creedence Clearwater Revival, they did all the way down to the 50s. It was awesome, and he was a lead guitarist and co-lead singer back, and steel guitar and everything. It's awesome. They did a lot of really good stuff back in the day.
Yep.
CCR is like a family name to us. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's like across the board, like
Right.
the Eagles.
Eagle. Oh yeah. Yeah. All that classic stuff, man. And AC/DC, my God, I remember me and a buddy of mine. We used to wait until the album would come out, and the day it would come out, we'd drive all the way into the city, which was a big deal for us. We were, I don't know, 15, 16 years old.
Oh
And
yeah.
we'd commandeer a vehicle somewhere and make our way to town and get that damn, and we'd buy a cassette tape, and then that's all we'd listen to for like 2 or 3 weeks on the way to school in his old car. Yeah.
I remember staying in line I remember the Use Your Illusion 1 and 2, and I have a fun fact for everybody here to see if anybody knows this. Now, this has nothing to do with politics. It's just a fun fact. It was actually a question that I knew about, but it was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or Deal or No Deal. I don't remember, one of those two games. I think it was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So it's an actual fun fact. So what former president of the United States was the very first person in the United States of America to get Guns N' Roses' Use Your Illusion 1 and Use Your Illusion 2 when it was released at midnight? Does anybody know the answer?
Oh Jesus, God, I would have no clue. I guess.
Former president.
God, who knows? I couldn't
George
even
Bush
guess.
Jr.
Clinton?
Nope. Nice try though.
George Bush Jr.?
Nope, not Reagan either.
Not Reagan? Well, then Obama? I don't know.
Well, those albums dropped in 91.
I don't know anything about presidents. Man, somebody asked me who the first lady was the other day. I'm like, Jesus God, I don't even know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't care.
I don't either. I think her name is Jill, I think. I don't know. But no,
well, I don't feel so bad then.
It's Donald Trump. He called Tower Records, and he had them hold the store for him and the CDs. He bought it like 2 of everything. And his limo driver took him to Tower Records through the back doors, and he was the first one in the continental United States to get Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 by Guns N' Roses.
Okay. Trump. I can't believe I didn't guess Trump, but yeah.
Oh, he's a big
Oh
fan.
man, are you even allowed to say that word on YouTube anymore? Holy shit. People get uptight.
I got to meet the guy. He's a cool dude. I had nothing. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't agree with everything. But
I don't agree with everything he did either. I mean, he did some crazy shit, but you know what? I think he's done more for the country than other presidents, or he started to. He tried to.
Like Kennedy and Reagan tried to do. And
yeah. You know, at least, I mean, he did some crazy stuff and said some crazy stuff, but man, at least he had a heartbeat, a pulse. Lincoln? He could stay awake for 3 or 4 hours.
hey, speaking of Lincoln, if I may, look at my cousin Ziggy here. This is another fun fact, by the way. Guess who is I forgot how many greats it is, but our biological, literally, our great whatever it is, grandpa was Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, wow, that's quite an honor. I love Lincoln, man. I'll tell you what.
Our late grandpa McClure sat like him, looked like him, and my cousin even kind of looks like him to a degree. But yeah,
that's cool. Family. Yeah, you know what? Now you mentioned, yeah, okay, shit. I didn't even notice that, but okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, Trump is a rocker. Yes, he is. He mainly 80s, as we call the 80s. You know, I call it mid 70s. I don't know, late 60s to me, but 80s, I guess, would be like, mid late 70s to early mid 90s, I guess. Anything after 95, I just think there's a few bands that my son-in-law got me into. Five Finger Death Punch, and I saw them in concert, and oh my goodness, I actually saw quite a few of the newer type bands recently.
Five Finger,
I
they
saw
were pretty good.
Megadeth. And I saw Megadeth. I saw those first three bands for the first time, which is Hatebreed, Trivium, Lamb of God, Courtney Elizabeth, ex Beth. Also saw them in concert as well up there, and Chris did, I think, too.
Oh, okay.
And then I saw Breaking Benjamin, Five Finger Death Punch, Nothing More, who are from Texas, by the way, where I grew up, and then also oh goodness, Bad Wolves, which they were openers, but they were awesome.
Yeah. 80s did have good music. I miss the 80s.
Oh yeah.
I do
I
too.
like the 80s. I'll admit it.
I'm stuck in the 80s. And by the way, I had long hair. My daughter, I said, go ahead and chop most of it.
Yeah.
So look, I said, you know what? I'm growing it back because I wanted to at least put it in a tail, and
Yeah.
but I already feel weird. So it's like at that weird stage right now.
Oh, believe it or not, once upon a time I had long hair. If you can
Yep, so
imagine
did my
that.
cousin.
Yeah,
So did
think
my
about that and
cousin.
try to sleep tonight.
Yeah, my brother also got the bald thing going, and
Yep.
I got lucky, I guess. But I do have the gray hair and we all got, we all have different genes and traits and all that stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me anymore. You guys was talking about weight earlier. I was up to 272. Now I'm down to 175. So, just with this diet. But yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Jane. I have two buddies that go with me everywhere I go. I don't know why they follow me around, but their names are Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson. And they're both 38 years old. And I
Yeah.
don't understand it, but they just follow. Did that happen to you, Locke, as well? I mean, they
Yeah,
just
it happens
follow
to
you
me too.
everywhere you
Yeah.
go. And they like to be concealed too. That's another thing. But
Yeah,
we're
they
wild
don't like
people,
to be
so
out in public or whatever, but they're always there.
yeah, they can be open or concealed here. So same there. So where you're at. So
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't even have to have a CCW here. I have one because
yeah.
I do a lot of work in institutions and stuff, and it helps with that. But yeah, as long as you're not a felon, you can open, you can conceal, you can do whatever you want here. You
Same
can walk
here.
down the street with an AR-15,
Yep.
and the
Same
cops
here.
will just drive by you. They don't care.
It's unusual not to see people armed. By the way, here
In Arizona, it is. Yeah. It kind of
I've
is.
been to Phoenix many times, and or not many times, but actually my cousin was with us. Yeah, it's similar, just a
Hmm.
lot more conservative, I think, in Arizona than New Mexico. New Mexico's kind of like Colorado. We're kind of always on the fence, if you will.
Yeah.
We've had an independent governor before, which I almost voted for instead of Trump. Actually, I
Uh-huh.
wanted to vote independent. I'm more of an independent. I'm a constitutionalist.
You,
I
me,
believe in
me
our
both. Yes, sir.
Constitution, but I gave him a chance, and I was pretty impressed for what he did. People
Hmm.
attacked him, I get it, and but what we
Yeah.
have now, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. What we have now is the worst president in history.
Oh, I tell you, it's sad.
End story.
I can't even watch that guy. I don't have anything against him,
Exactly.
obviously, personally, or
He's just
anything
not
like that. But
cognitive. He's not
he's too
cognitive.
old, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not
He
trying to
needs to
be mean,
retire.
but
I almost feel bad for him, to be honest.
I
I
do
really do.
too. I mean,
I do
being a
too.
president for 4 years will age you 20.
Oh yeah, big time. You see Obama, Bush, Trump,
Yeah.
they all went in dark hair, came out gray.
Look at a before and after picture of any president.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, it takes a toll on you. And this poor old guy, man.
He don't need it.
No.
I mean,
no.
I'm not a big fan of Kamala, but I would rather her have it than him. I think right now, as far as that goes. But
Maybe I don't know
I
Kamala.
think it might be worse. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, you never know. I mean,
I kind of
it's
miss
one of
Trump,
those.
to be honest with you. Actually, I miss Ronald Reagan, but if you want to go back
Well,
even
yeah, that
further,
goes without saying.
Kennedy.
But yeah, but yeah.
See, we were always registered Democrats, and then we didn't go
Mhm.
Republican until after 09, after Bush, I think is when we went Republican.
See, I've never understood that. I don't
I'm still kind of
identify
new.
as one or the other.
Yeah,
I want what's best for the country. I
yeah,
don't care if they are
yeah,
what affiliation they are, but
exactly.
you know,
I
I
think
mean,
we could
there's
all
been
agree on that
Democrats that
one.
I've liked. I don't know.
I think we could all. What do you think, Chat? Give us a one if we can all agree with what Locke just said. I firmly agree with that. It's whatever's best for our country. It doesn't matter what side they're on, left, right,
Yeah,
in the middle. It's what's best for us and our country.
yeah.
100 for
People seem
sure.
to forget that it's a contest of popularity and who advertises the best, and oh, he said something a little off color, so he loses 10 points. It's like, dude, you're missing the whole point.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. Man, you do
Yeah,
look like a
just
Lincoln, bro. That's crazy.
yeah.
That's quite an honor, man, to be related to
What
him.
happened was, I'll tell you a little story real briefly. My cousin and I, is our grandmama heard before she passed, and this had nothing to do with the internet. This is, all library history stuff. She
Hmm.
started to look into our family tree because we have a lot of different backgrounds. We have Native American, we have Mexican, we have Spanish, we have just all the German, Irish, Scottish is our main,
Yep.
but it's just a whole bunch. So she started digging in, and sure enough, yeah, she found this and that and the third, and then she found out that Abraham Lincoln. Well, she passed away, and then our second cousin, I believe, he'd be our second cousin. He Before he passed, he went on the internet and did the whole ancestry.com, the whole nine. He went
Yep. Yep.
deep, deep, deep,
Hmm.
and he confirmed everything my grandma had already done was true and accurate, and continued. And yeah, it was confirmed. He was definitely. I forgot how many greats it is. I got something in the room back there. We got something. I'll have to show it sometime. But yeah, he's literally officially our great 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 whatever grandpa.
Right.
Pretty neat. And he did it. He was a great president. So hey, that's a good thing, I guess. He
Oh
was
yeah.
for the
Yep.
minorities and against slavery and
Well, he
everything.
was for the
So
country.
yeah,
they get up there and talk about what they're against. I want to hear what you're for.
there you go.
Uphold the
That's right. You're right.
Constitution and defend freedom and shit like that's what I want to hear. I don't know. Politics. I don't know, but it's
Hey,
hard for me to follow it anymore. To be honest with
hate
you.
to cut you off. Ryan, Envy Cap, you're okay.
Who's the guy in the middle?
I've been worried about you. We heard about Cameron from Donovan. He called me today, and that's when we came on to do an update on his food poisoning situation. And we thought maybe, you know, you were ill as well, because I've been trying to get a hold of you about a catch and stuff, and I haven't been able to get a hold of you or anything. So, but yes, this
Yeah.
is my cousin. This is actually my real cousin. He goes by Ziggy on YouTube.
What's up,
Cousin
Ryan?
Ziggy. I hope you're okay.
Ryan.
Oh, I thought it was someone else. So, are
Yeah, he
you
does
okay,
that. Ryan
Ryan?
will disappear for a while sometimes, and you can't find him. So.
Well, I didn't want to like triple text him or something. That sounds kind of weird. I was like, dude, catch possibly. Do I know? Do I go live tonight? What do I do? What do I do? And I didn't get it. I tried to call, went straight to voicemail, and I was like, I'll just let it be. Then other people were concerned too. And I was like, you're not sick. Well, that's good. Thank you. Well, we got that cleared up, so that's good.
That's
We
exactly
got
right,
three
John.
things cleared. We got everything cleared up tonight that I wanted to get cleared up, so that's good. By the way, hit that like button, please, on their way in or way out or whatever, and don't forget to subscribe, please. And when we have the actual the non-violent streamcast, it'll be titled. This was just a regular stream to update on some things. I wasn't even planned. Last night's streamcast wasn't even really planned, but we went ahead and did it. What's that there, Locke? Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm just chilling. Yep, envy cap. Watch out for them
Enjoying.
owls, bro. Hey, Kodiak.
We're just enjoying nature's herbs and
Yeah,
nature's best, right? And
that's right.
some vape and all that good stuff, and just chilling.
Enjoying our freedom.
There you go. There's the freedom.
Yep.
Give it a little kick, kick it in the gear.
Put a little color to life, huh?
Yeah. Just so everybody knows, I'm gonna start coughing now. Just so everybody knows offhand, I don't care if it's just CBD, Delta 8, or whatever it is. I would never, ever use that in drive. So when I go do a catch, it's not going to be in the picture at all.
Oh yeah, I get mad at people for doing that
be
because they just made it legal here not too long ago, and I tell people, look, don't do that because I don't want there to be a bunch of problems with it, and they revoke it and make it damn illegal again. So just like alcohol, man, you gotta, with rights come responsibilities.
Yeah, they've already got, the signs, the billboards, and the top, and the little infomercials saying, because it's legal here now as well. Don't drive stoned. It's like driving when you're drunk, even if it's a lesser, like the CBD Delta 8s or 0s or 10s, or they still got a little bit of a thing to them. They're still CBD, but they do have that THC part of it.
Yeah, you shouldn't do anything that messes with your head and then drive. That's just, to me, I don't. It's highly dangerous to you, but it's other people. You driving out there. There's families and shit driving around.
Here comes Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. There you are.
Ryan.
Can you hear me?
Hey. My cousin Ziggy over here, Brian. That's I'm pointing the wrong way. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know actually Cam was sick at all. I hope he's doing okay. I found out actually on the. I found out on the
update on that catch that your team collab with PP Mass and WebPad. You guys all collab. Any update on that, Pred?
Well, there is one possible thing, and right now, actually, I don't even know if I should say it, but like,
don't if you don't know, don't say it.
Well, no, I know. I'm thinking. Hold on. Okay, so I'm saying. Okay, I'll say this. There might, but it's a big might. Be some significance to that guy who walked up on us. There might be some significance.
Oh.
I thought so.
Oh yeah.
I thought so.
It wasn't just. There might be some significance. That's all I'll say.
What about the gun? Can you talk about the guy in the wheelchair with the gun? That was that.
Oh, I don't know any update on that. But yeah, it's like, yeah, we went up to that guy. We went up to the door right there, and he was like, he had a gun.
I was watching 3 different lives: yours, Webb's, and PP Mass's.
Yeah, Lakshman said he did that. He had the whole.
I had it on all 3 screens. Yep.
Yeah, I just gotta walk in.
Well, just my cousin, in case you don't know, this is who I'm the first branch out of this person who created MVCAP, Nonviolent Citizens Against Preds. And, it was either him or Predator Poachers. Whoever asked me first, I would have, I'm still my own entity, but I'm just saying I'd happily be part of their branch. That was the only 2 I could think of at the time that I would.
I'm the original founder of MVCAP.
Yes. So we're literally across the country, like literally. He's in the Northeast and I'm in the Southwest. So I decided since my name was already Southwest Press, just doing whatever, I figured I'd keep the Southwest in there. So that's how that came about. And but yeah, I'm just waiting on trying to get a team to. As soon as I get he secures a catch, that's like I need like. If
I don't know if you're working on another catch.
Notice, I can.
But I just started putting together the emulator for where you're at,
cool.
but it's just been crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of, you
That's
know
the
what?
way.
One thing I'm kind of wondering, curious, concerned, worried, all at the same time is running into somebody that I know. You know what I
What?
mean? I mean, that's one thing that I didn't really think about that much. I'm thinking, oh boy, what if I run into somebody I grew up? Well, I should say
That's
grew up
happened to
kind of.
catchers. That has happened.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
Yep.
they're just like when I was in corrections officer or I was whatever.
Well,
It didn't matter. I started to do my job.
well,
Yeah.
So I ran to
you
that.
know what I would say about that. That's kind of why like the handicap approach is better, but not like better, but like it's like a good thing about that is you can still gather the information you're trying to gather and do it in a
Yeah.
cordial way. If anything, you can use the fact that you know the person as a rapport to get them to
Mm-hmm.
incriminate themselves because that's the right thing to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So it might even be better.
Yeah, yeah. I just want. I need ample amount of time because here's the problem: is the people I'm trying to get on the team and trying to get them to understand a bit more. They're kind of like, well, is this going to happen or not? Like, you know, kind of like I'm like, yes. And they need, you know, they want ample amount of a time notice too. I'm like, well, you know, I don't know exactly how all this works quite yet,
Yeah,
but
honestly, it doesn't work that way where you can really do it with an ample amount of time notice. It just happened like that. Even if you act as quick as possible, they'll think it's still flake.
Yeah. You
yeah,
just got to jump and go.
It
yeah,
just yeah, you really gotta have like someone on standby like that.
yeah.
Yep.
There's so many moving parts to it that I'm and just wait. By the way, chat, just in case you're wondering, um, just there are so many moving parts to this, and I'm Brian can tell you obviously much better than I can, but just for what I'm learning that right now, it's like it's not easy to do to get started. At least it's not easy.
Nope.
I That's
Yeah,
all I can say. It's
that's why
yeah,
I said. I remember I said like very naively that like I wasn't necessarily gonna like monetize it or whatever because like you say
oh yeah,
you're not doing it for money, but the way I look at it
mhm,
is you shouldn't necessarily do it for money in a for-profit way, but you can still
yeah,
fund the operation in a non-profit way.
Yeah. Everything
yeah,
takes money. I mean,
exactly. Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
look, I don't know. I'll put the PayPal or whatever, but I'm not going to talk about it all the time. People see it. I figure if I earn a donation, I earn it, but I don't want
hmm
to beg for it. That's something I'm not going to do. If they feel that I've earned it, then you know whatever. As far as monetization, sure, but I put it on the highest monetization bar. No, but if they're going to accept my videos, then sure, I'm going to have it monetized to some extent.
I
Keep
think
it
the best
raw.
thing to do is put the links there, and if people want to donate, they'll see it. They'll find it. You know,
Yeah,
they'll find it,
exactly.
and
You
you
know,
don't really have to mention it. But yeah,
Yeah, I would
people
say.
want to
I mean,
donate.
I would say this. Like, I've never even asked for a donation. Like, I would say like this. Like, just say like, if you people want to donate, here it is. There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
And you know,
And
there's
even
like
just
even
put it in
before
the
every
pinned
video, we should
comment.
say that.
You know, I don't
Yep.
even feel comfortable even saying it. I would say I just put in the pinned comment. Look, if you want to donate, if you
Here you
feel I've
go.
earned a donation, please feel free at the link down below. You know, or whatever. You know, they
Yep.
can read it. The pinned
Yeah,
comment.
but like, there's really nothing wrong with even saying it though, because like, it's kind of like saying, okay, this is a thing we did, and like, if they want to contribute to it, then they can contribute to it. They have that
Yeah,
choice.
Yep.
You know.
exactly. Hey, I just have to say something. I just got a text. So my cousin just texted me. His battery died, and okay.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
Well, I'm at
uh,
5% myself, and I'm gonna hook it up to my computer though.
okay.
I'm
Thank
here,
you,
Tom.
cousin Ziggy, for coming in tonight, and you can still chat, of course, in the chat.
Yeah. Definitely. Good to meet
So
you, bro.
absolutely, his phone. Yeah, he just texted me, so that's why I wanted to let you guys know what happened there. Even though I got my phone plugged in and charging through my laptop, it still doesn't charge. and it doesn't really keep a charge. However, it slows it down from losing charge, if that makes sense.
Yep.
That's about all it does when I'm using StreamYards. Because StreamYards really eats up that battery.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I mean, like, if I were to set up a catch, though, would you be good, or?
I'm sorry.
Well, let's say like I had a catch set up, because like what I'm saying is in the future it does happen really quick, like really
Yeah,
really
see,
quick.
that's something we'll talk about in the film. I see. That's the thing, Ryan. Is I live. We'll talk about it later, but no, I can't just do that because of the situation with, you know, until I get us a team, even if it's just one more person for right now, until you at least get a partner. And I have two people that want to go, but they're not sure if they want to continue, which is fine, but they want as much notice as possible, which is they need that, by the way, with children. They have children
Has
and stuff.
families and stuff, sure.
Yes. And I have to be with somebody I trust, that I know will not say the wrong thing, do the wrong thing, etc., and so on. And my
Yep.
son-in-law is a Marine, ex-Marine. He knows what to say, what not to say. He may or may not try to come with me one time, but that's one person. And then I've got other, so yeah, we'll talk more. But I do, for the first one, I need to have at least one person with me
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
safety
definitely.
reasons. So
How about
after that
would it
first
be
one,
would it be too outside of like the scope to, like, let's say, like, if we can maybe find someone and vet someone that could kind of be in your area, like New Mexico, or not Mexico, but like that area?
yeah, you mean like another catcher or somebody that's interested in helping?
Yeah, just anyone. I mean, we have a movement so across the country, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you know somebody in the area, they're trustworthy, obviously. Yeah, of course, that would be awesome.
Yeah, because I'll plug that.
Yeah, absolutely. Please. Yeah, because I've seen people in the chat that are from here and different chats in the community. Please do so. I'd appreciate that. The Albuquerque area, metro area, absolutely.
I wish I was up there. Shit, I could roll with you in a minute's notice, but
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to do a Crooked Locksmith. That'd be fun.
you know what? Maybe I could drive down your area. It's not that. I mean, it's what, 6 hours, I think, a drive.
yeah, it's not crazy or nothing. It
No,
could be
it's just
done. It could be done.
it's just the gas money and all that stuff. With the gas prices the way they are right now, oh my
Well, in the
goodness.
time, it would take hours to get there. So yeah, sometimes you don't have very much time. Like Ryan said, sometimes you got to go kind of right then, and it's just that
you
kind of
don't
a
want to drive
thing.
all that way for a flake, which is really possible, and it's not probable.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get a couple things out of my car, and I'm gonna actually be like, I'm gonna join on my computer.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. I guess we'll just keep her going. I'm just chilling. So
That's your stream, man. You do what you want, brother. But yeah, I'm good.
Chat, I appreciate you being in here. You don't have to be, obviously. I appreciate it though, very, very much. We're just chill. I didn't know I didn't plan on going live, let alone this long. But hey, we appreciate you. We're just talking just like if we were, in person, I guess.
If you're talking to me, Chaos, I'm in Arizona. He's in New Mexico, Albuquerque
We're
area.
neighbors.
Yeah.
6 hour apart, but
yeah, out here 6 hours isn't nothing.
yeah. I had a cousin that used to live in Flagstaff, and he lived there most of his life, to be honest with you. And he just moved back up north about a year or two ago. So that would have been a little easier as far as that goes. That's kind of like, it's not really a halfway point, but kind of.
Kind of,
from
almost,
there.
yeah, pretty much, because Flagstaff's what, an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's supposed to be 2 hours, but it's an hour and a half the way I drive. So
yeah, I guess it'd be a little past halfway, because I know Gallup is near the Arizona. Probably I took the Holbrook route one time, and it's a beautiful route, by the way. I encourage anybody to ever take that route. It's beautiful. You go through the mountains, and It's kind of scary a little bit. You may get a little car sick, depends on who you are, but it's a beautiful way to get to.
It's a cool ride. It sure is. Yep.
In that little town, what's it called, Payson, Arizona? Before you get to Mesa, that last little altitude drop before you get to the cactuses.
Oh yeah. That place is cool. I ate there once.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a very small Albuquerque village, aka like an Aspen type feel. Aspen, Colorado feel. It's really neat.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it, and then it's really neat because I put my car in neutral, literally at that altitude, and all of a sudden just a mountain of those cactuses, those big cactuses, what are they called, sequoia or something like that. And they're beautiful.
Segura, yeah.
We have a lot of cactuses here, but we don't have those. I mean, people put them in their yard, but not very many. And like palm trees, we have palm trees, but not like you guys do. They're like small. They don't get very tall. We have the yucca ones, and then we have the ones you guys have, but they're really hard to maintain because of the colder weather here.
Yeah,
we're high desert. So
those cactuses, they grow like weeds out here. Those big sequoia cactuses and all that.
We have a lot of sage. I mean, just basically tumbleweed, sage, and cactus. That's it. The yucca, the natural palm tree, the yucca, spiky ones or whatever. Then
there's supposedly peyote growing out here too. I'd love to go peyote hunting sometime.
Oh, there's coyote. I'm literally in the county. Across the street's the city. I'm considered the county. So my backyard is the desert, the Mesa.
Yeah.
Coyotes are actually getting nasty and they attacked our late dog a couple times. It's just crazy. We have actually, my grandson and I were out one night. This last year, we had the first rattlesnake get close to us, and then just across the road from us, I said, "Oh look, there's a Labrador and two pups, a black lab dog." I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute, no." Guess what it was? It was a bear and two cubs.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. And thankfully, we have a gate, a very tall metal gate around our property. So that was closed, and so we were protected completely. And of course, I had my friends that keep following me, Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson, with me. So we were okay. But
they got your back, yeah.
Still. But still, it was kind of a little, I was like, whoa, with my grandson there, that's a different story, So we made sure we went to the back, the glass door, side door, whatever, and went inside the house and watched from inside there. And I think I live streamed it through Facebook. I don't remember, but no, I did. I tried to get it, but by the time it started, it was too late. But I was like, I couldn't believe they were dogs. And at first glance, I thought they were really big black labs that were fat. Black bears do have a dog type look to them,
Somebody says, I'm starting to get the impression that you have no intention of actually doing a catch. I don't know who he or she's talking to.
Oh, I get those all the time. No, I'm asked. Ryan was just in here. Who's that? Wait, who asked that? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Somebody named You left me no choice but to call the police.
Oh, definitely no choice but to call the police. Oh, I know that dude. That dude's hilarious. There's no choice but to call the police. No, I am. I'm just, Brian has helped me decoy my first one, and it's all about trying to get somebody to go with me.
So, it takes a lot more to get one of these off the ground than people think. They think, well, that'd be pretty easy, and then if they try it, they're like, oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Blah blah blah. But
Locksmith, I was on his stream when I announced what I was going to be doing, and that was about 3 weeks ago, and I had no idea. I gotta go. I mean, the money, almost $2,000 I've spent. The GoPro, it's like, oh my goodness.
Easy.
Do I really need it or do I not? It's like, and then it's like, I'm thinking about the team. Like, I got to build a team, and they're kind of like iffy right now. Like, well, I don't know, Oh, hold on. Somebody's trying to get in here. All right, there's Ryan. He can explain it. There we go.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
All right, there we go. I got your text just now, by the way. Yeah, I was just actually, can you explain? Because somebody was asking, they're getting to think I'm never going to catch. Of course I am. I was trying to explain that, and Rock was too. There's so many moving parts that it has to be. Yeah. So.
Yeah, like you don't want to rush into it because then Was my audio good? Was
I'm
my audio good?
also,
Yeah,
you're
I hear you.
fine.
Oh, okay. I thought, all right.
I'm also a perfectionist, and I know none of us are perfect. I'm not. I think you know what I mean. I'm OCD about being a perfectionist because of my background in law enforcement and stuff. So I want to make sure all the stars are lined up. The ducks
Yep.
are in a row, and in my first one, that's the most important thing. And I will probably go live earlier than I will normally, because I don't want to go live until I actually confirm the person is actually there.
Yep.
But I probably will the first time, just to make sure everything goes well.
Well, and you have to make double sure that you're getting the
actually,
right person, because you never want to get the wrong person.
Absolutely. That's
I've
what I
seen that
said.
happen a couple of
It's
times.
all
Boy,
got to be
that's
just perfect.
not good.
So if it takes another week, it takes another week. I hope to get
Exactly.
one tomorrow.
Take your time and do it right. You're doing the right thing.
Exactly. And when it happens, it'll be up there, and like I said, people can make their judgments then. I mean, I hope they give me a chance to prove myself. I'm not by just one catch.
Oh, they will. The real ones will, man. Don't worry about it. I mean, think about it. Tommy had his first catch at one point. Everybody's had their first catch at some point, and you got
I
to,
used to lock them up for a living. I used to lock up international pleds for a living under the color of law. So this is just doing it as a civilian. It's a little bit different. So
it's way different.
Yeah, remember my first. Oh yeah, my first catch. The guy just drove off. My first catch.
I remember.
That I've ever did. I put it on Instagram. It's still there. And then the second catch was like Andrew. But it's like I would say yourself, give it at least like 10 catches to like. You shouldn't even be judged on your first like 10 catches, as long as you're just like improving at that point.
The 20 is the big number everybody talks about. 20 is the first big number.
Yeah.
But I'm not. It's not about I'm gonna do what I can do, but that's why I want to keep this a media type channel too. Like DAP had to go to, so it doesn't we don't have any issues, if you know what I mean, on this platform. So yes, that's why we decided to do the nonviolent live. The nonviolent streamcast. We're going to do a couple episodes of those a week, and then in between those, I'm going to do catches too. Once I get rolling, I guarantee you. Once I know exactly what I'm doing, and everything is literally, I know what I'm doing. It's going to be probably a wash.
Yes, honestly, it's kind of weird. You're like so much like how I started when I first started, because I did like a lot of like other like live streams and catches at first. And you kind of were like you kind of want everything to be like perfect and everything. I don't know. I just sense like a lot of similarities. I think you're gonna do well.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
But like I kind of think you're like the perfect person to like be an MVCap organization, kind of like. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really do. I watched that link you sent me. I'm almost to the 4 hours, and it's pretty good. But I'm not going to say anything else except that I've also noticed a growth since then as well too. But the idea, the concept is what I'm about, and that's why I'm glad you asked if I would put your name on front of mine. I was like, yeah, I'd be honored, because a lot of people don't see the big picture quite yet, and I hope they will soon. Those who do see the big picture knows what I'm talking about when it comes to Ryan, because it's all we are is independent press. We're investigative journalists, if you will. We're there to do a story. And along that, we're also spreading awareness and exposing them. And of course, the end goal as a good citizen, as we're supposed to do, is report them to the police.
Well, and we're exposing them to the rest of society too, as a whole. Hey, this is a real problem, and it's not being dealt with. So we as citizens are dealing with it. Here you go.
And there might be times when and I've learned to know this myself, but it does frustrate me too. But times when somebody doesn't call the police, there's a reason why they don't. They know why. Either the police won't do anything. The police will really say our hands are tied. So that may be an issue at some point.
Or they'll come and arrest you in some places.
Yeah, I haven't. There's a reason for that.
By name, I used to work with them. So.
Well, actually, there's a reason for that. though, why people don't call the police, is because, well, one, like the number one reason you never would call the police before, because then you'll literally, even though it doesn't make any sense and it's like wrongfully so, right?
It could be
It'll be
entrapment. I
considered
don't know.
you took the words yeah, exactly, entrapment.
I know.
Yeah.
So if you go before entrapment, so I know how it's like. You're like, why don't they call before? Because they'll ruin the case. It'll be entrapment, and
Right.
then during, it would just they can't really like let you do it, you know, because it's like they're kind of like they're, as a rule, as like an institution, they're supposed to kind of promote public safety, and they can't really do that and not
Yeah.
stop you at the same time.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
then
Let's be honest.
even
Predator
even
catching is
after,
not safe.
Wait, what was that, Locke?
yeah, so that's why like
No, what did Locke just say?
Predator catching
Something.
is not safe.
no, he
and
just said
so they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
promote it. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so it's kind of like it's kind of like their role as an institution is to promote public safety, and
Yeah.
they just can't do that. They can't promote something that's dangerous, even if it's helpful as a witness. They just can't. They
Correct.
can't do that.
Correct.
They
Yep.
have kind of a role as an institution to do certain things and be under certain
Yeah,
work
they
under
always
certain
have to
standards.
promote safety, and it's not a safe activity. Let's face it. So they're in a rough
Yeah,
spot, the cops.
yeah. It's kind of like an awkward. It's kind of awkward, basically,
Yeah,
between
awkward's a
like
good word for it.
like half like this. There's some where it's like it's like just discouragement, right? It's like it's just bad. But I would say, in where I'm from, it's like maybe 20% or less. It's like that. But most of the time, it's kind of just this awkward dance of like, oh, we can't like promote what you're doing, but like we'll
They
take your case. You don't want to discourage them taking your case by saying like show it to the police for taking. That's why I feel so weird about it. Where like I want to say like show it to this police department. They're like taking our case or what, like, because I want to make it sound like they're endorsing us, because then that puts them in a bad position
Yep,
because we're doing what they want us to do. So it's just awkward between
it is.
yeah.
the
Yeah.
police and us. It's not,
And
and both we're both in it. Oh
But you
yeah,
can tell they love what we do because most of those guys
yeah.
got families, or
Yeah.
and
That's
gals.
what I was gonna
yeah,
say. Look, as being an ex law enforcement or whatever, and knowing people like my friend that came over, and he's the spokesperson. But anyways, he's high up and he's about ready to go even higher in the police agency here. But I had talked to him about it. I said, and let me just clear this up with folks that may have misunderstood me from a previous time I mentioned this. When I said go to the police first, I didn't mean necessarily before a catch. I meant to talk to them first to let them know, hey,
oh yeah, I
I
know.
would be doing this, etc., and so on. And that includes. And by the way, I'm just fortunate enough. They may be watching. I don't know that the mayor is a friend of mine, and the police officer is a friend of mine, and the sheriff. So it's
Yeah,
okay. I'm friends with them. They're literally
Yeah,
my friends.
yeah. I
So
mean that's
that
different.
helps.
Yeah, like that's different. That's like generally letting them know that you're generally doing catches is like kind of just building a good rapport, I think, with law enforcement, rather than giving them all the evidence beforehand. Those are two different things, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
also I would say even after, like right after, let's say you call, like, one, you can't call 911 because it's not an emergency. Michael
exactly.
Fox, I'm talking to you.
And well, wait,
But
hold on.
two,
Remember,
um,
not to interrupt, Brian. Hold on, not to interrupt. But no, you're right. You don't call 911 unless it's an emergency. So it's a case by case by case situation. So if a person goes crazy, which happens, and whatever, then that's a different situation. Then that's a 911
oh
call.
yeah,
I'm gonna clear
yeah,
that up.
yeah.
Robot.
That's all. I just wanted to clear that up. Oh, also, Scamlia said something I wanted to read and something else. Musa, yeah. She said Musa is the man that makes it look. Yes, that's true. Scamlia, he's good, and I kind of see myself. If I was in that more of a metropolitan area, I could see myself doing what he does. Like, just I would be walking everywhere. Honestly, I love walking. It's good for my health too because of my problems for my physical therapy. But since I'm not really in that kind of a closed in
I'm just
populated
overcoming
area.
technical issues
Uh-oh.
right now.
You're locked up, Ryan.
You're
That's
robotic.
happened several times tonight to all of us. You may have to try to leave and come back. I mean, I think we can still hear you.
Yes, Chaos. If they talk about self-harm, then you can call.
Yeah, so there's certain instances like where, like for example, like the one where I got robbed and attacked to the ground where I was bleeding. That's if there's an emergency, call.
Yeah,
Absolutely. If there's an
yeah,
emergency,
exactly,
like do that.
exactly. That's my point.
But I would even,
Yes.
but yeah, there's nuance to it.
Yep.
But yeah, but just cause there's a catch would be like, how is like people would be like, how is this not an emergency when there's a guy, a predator meeting a kid, you know? But that just means, well, there's no imminent harm, danger in that
Right.
situation. But like also even the non-emergency number is a little problematic. It's sometimes a good idea depending what police department you're working with. But the best, yeah, I got robbed. But the best, and worse than that, like it was an attack too. But beyond that, you even the non-emergency number in some areas you don't like if it's a new area, I wouldn't necessarily just go to the non-emergency number. I would just gather all the info that not recently though. I would gather all the info that of the case and then um forward it to the detectives. I'll explain that later. But forward that to the detectives later on, like the next
Yeah.
day, so that they're not showing up like it's even though like if it's an heavy gap catch, it's gonna be very very low key, but still you're gonna I would say you would just want to you would want to kind of send the police the info and not necessarily call the non-emergency number. But I would say if it's a good cooperating relationship between not cooperating relationship, but if it's like there's kind of like a good history of like that police officer kind of that police station kind of responding, then it might be okay.
Just so everybody know, wait, we're locked up again. Can everybody hear us okay?
I can
My
hear you.
screen is locked.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
All
Oh yeah.
right.
So actually, I might have a. I might. It might
Well, I
be a
want to
good
say,
time to tell them. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
that's okay. If you can hear me, I just want to say a couple things. So, just so everybody knows, and me and Ryan have talked before. Look, we all have our own personalities, our own style, and everything like that. Me and Ryan agree probably on everything when it comes to the way he's going about it. Now, yes, we want to be calm, we want to be collective, and all that stuff. If I need to get bold, I will get bold.
Yep.
Don't get
Oh
me
yeah.
wrong. If I have to get a little, loud, I'll get loud, but
Sometimes you
only
got
if
to
it's
get a little
absolutely
rowdy.
necessary. Yeah, exactly. So don't think it's going to be. I hate to use the word pussified, but that's actual word. It's not,
Yeah.
but that's not the way it's going to be. Don't think that at all. But the whole thing is trying to get in their thought process to why they're doing what they're doing, and also to help hopefully get a petition one to get laws changed if possible. I don't know. That's there's so many goals, but
Yeah, the goal is to make some real change to prevent this from
exactly,
happening so damn much. That's
exactly. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah. And I hate to
Yeah.
say the name, but I'll even say Pop Squad at the beginning at least had the right idea. Um,
Yeah.
I'll give them that credit. But yeah, they had the right idea about getting into the mind of one. Like it's an interview. It's like interview with the vampire. The movie. It's getting in their mind. Why? How? When? Where?
Yep. Alex is a master at that.
Oh yeah, he is. He's the goat. I agree.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. And that's the whole. So basically, it's the same as what Alex is doing, and for the most part, it really is. He's doing exactly the same thing. And by the way, because of the platform we're talking on, it has to be like that from now on. Everybody
Sure.
has to tone it down.
You bet.
It just won't be up. Yeah. So I'll
Yep.
leave it at that. So yeah. So
Yeah.
everything.
So like, I mean, yeah, just like a kind of a little bit of a pushback is I would say like here's how I look at it, and sometimes it's like that's why I get kind of frustrated like when I see like some of the comments or whatever. Not frustrated, but like it's just like so I don't know. It's like because my goal literally is to gather as much information with the least amount of coercion possible. So if
Exactly.
anything that like it's like with all of that kind of goes into like that's why I'm like so I'm trying to not have authority in the situation. I'm trying to
Yeah.
not be powerful in the situation. I'm trying
Yeah.
to just be like this almost like a passive informant. So I don't have a problem with like being perceived as like weak or whatever because my goal literally is to gather the most amount of information with the least amount of
Exactly.
coercion and look good for
Exactly.
court. Like my audience is court. When I'm thinking of every MV cap catch, I'm thinking of my audience being court with lawyers and a judge. Like
Yep.
YouTube, they can watch it but I'm not doing it for YouTube. Like YouTube can say all they want, like all this other stuff, like get louder. You're not like you're not being dominating or whatever. That's a bunch of trash. Like that's not gonna fly in court. Like I just care about like some people. I guess they prioritize maybe the so I mean sometimes people prioritize other things. That's kind of a worse thing. But even prioritizing the exposure over the conviction, I actually kind of prioritize the conviction over the exposure. Like I
Yeah.
kind of try to do both, but I would prioritize the conviction. But it's like if the goal is literally to gather the most amount of information with the least amount of coercion, I don't mind if that comes off as like soft or whatever or weak because you just don't understand what I'm doing then. It's like if you watch any interrogation, it's really like a very calm conversation, between the suspects and not that have anything to do with like law enforcement or whatever, like or police, but it's just in general that's how you do it. Like an FBI agent said that you want the person to be de-escalated, and when they're most de-escalated, then they're going to confess the most. If
Yeah.
they're
Not to interrupt, Ryan, but yeah, absolutely, because you get more information that way. They feel more calm. They don't feel threatened. They don't feel boxed in. They don't feel enclosed, claustrophobic. Now, that's not to say that every person is going to be like that, but the most of them probably will, and that's a good way to go about it. And the more calmer, the better, and the more PG, the better, obviously. And for the
It's
editing
always good
purposes,
to de-escalate in any
yeah,
situation. You'll get a lot further.
de-escalation. Yeah, and
yeah,
hopefully that's now I live in a different area of the country and people are different here. There's a lot of diversity, there's a lot of differences, people have different personalities, and there are some people that will be there's a lot of gangsters and all that stuff, literally. So this could be something that I will live and learn. I'm going to try it, and I'm hoping to be successful at it. And we'll see how it goes. If I'm not, I will literally say I tried it,
Yep.
and I will continue on with podcast or something and supporting in the community in another way. But I don't think
yeah,
it's going to happen. I think everything's going to be good.
yeah. And also, I would kind of say like that. A good thing, um, it's a good thing. Like you're kind of knowing to like not go alone and everything, and do it kind of in a like a practical way.
Hmm.
And I think in general, like when you first start doing it, because there's no prior like training or anything like that that's like offered to us kind of, it's like we're gonna make mistakes, and all we can really do is learn from each other's mistakes. And one of the mistakes I made was it kind of, I mean, there's many of them obviously, like the hotel room one, that would be one to learn from. And like I kind of would say like I don't like I genuinely don't want, like my thing is like I hope people know that their mistakes so that they don't do it themselves. Like I want them to
Yeah,
not only know that it's a mistake, but why it's a mistake and how and what you think the thought process that led to that mistake, so you don't do it. 'Cause I don't want
Sure.
anyone in situations like I was in. Like, and one of them, because some of the comments asked was there was a situation where like it was actually after I actually interviewed a predator like alone in his car, which is a pretty bad idea. But that actually ended up kind of not going too bad. It went pretty well. But the catch after, it was at night. It was I didn't have anyone go with me, and it was against live catches because I didn't really understand
well,
the.
uh,
Whoa,
I
what's going
need
on?
to say something real quick. Getting into somebody's car is a no here. You know why? New Mexico, your vehicle is considered an extension of your home. That's why anybody with or without a concealed carry license, it's not a felon, of course, can carry a concealed weapon in their vehicle here because it's an extension of their home. So getting in somebody's car is the equivalent to like getting into somebody's home. I
Yep.
would never do that.
It's
Oh
on
yeah,
their
no, I mean
property.
I was invited and everything like to like because it was like raining and everything like, but still like the guy could like drive off and everything, and it's just bad idea. But also, so what kind of went to the catch after was I went alone at night. I didn't tell anyone where I was going, and I didn't even live stream it. So that's like a huge thing to do. Is live streaming is
Just
a
made all the mistakes.
yeah, all the mistakes. So
Yeah.
Yep.
don't do any of the things I do. Like hope they know it's a mistake and why it's a mistake, and to
Oh, I know.
you know
And what
Ryan's
happened
like,
was,
do as I say, not as I do.
yeah, don't do anything I do. Don't do anything I do. Like, see the things I did, don't do that. Yeah.
Hey,
you
there's
give
a
Ryan
good
another
one. Don't
year.
pee on spark plugs.
You give Ryan another
Yeah.
year, and he's going to be really good. I promise you that. That's why I saw the potential in him when he made his comeback. That's when I started seeing the potential, and that's when I started to
Oh, I did
understand where
too.
he was coming from.
I've always said that about Ryan.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I want to kind of say like kind of as a moral to the story of like the bad thing that happened in the scenario. So I made all the mistakes, you know. It was at night. It was in like a vacant area too. No one knew where I was. I wasn't live streaming it. Think I went alone. All the things, right? So what happened was I was talking to the predator, right? And then I, you know, pull up my phone. I said I'm with Nonviolent Citizens Against Predators. You know, I do all the thing where like I, you know, was assuring that to him that I'm not a danger to him. But then what happened was, I actually thought I identified the person as like later on as like someone who might have like fighting skills or whatever. That's what I might have a lead on like who it is actually. But what happened was I was showing him the chat logs, right? And then, you know, he said something strange. He said something like, I want to see why you're recording the phone. And, you know, you wouldn't, something kind of strange is you wouldn't know, like, why you're recording the phone. If you're looking at it, you just see that it's recording, you know? So then, you know, I said, like, yeah, it's recording. And then what happened was he said, I want to make sure you're deleting it. And, you know, I said, you know, we can get to, like, where, because I would say something like, I don't know where it's gonna go, or whatever. I say something like that, and then what happened was, I noticed like as I was showing him, like he like grabbed the phone. I pulled away, and then immediately it turned to a. It was kind of like a sneak attack. It turned to a very violent altercation, um, where you know I kind of like fell on my hip kind of bad because I didn't expect it, and you know he took the phone and ran off, and he was about to take the other phone and continue attacking or whatever, and then he just like sprinted off like at like inhuman speed. It was like very weird. And you know, so that's a huge lesson to like to not do any of that.
Yep.
But yeah, because some people were wondering about that. So like, you know, that's what I would say. So all that could have been prevented if you you know, want to live stream it, even if you're gonna go alone, which I still don't recommend. Um you want to, if you're gonna go alone, go do it in a public place. Have people know have people know, um, have a couple people know where you are. Have like code words set up and everything,
Oh yeah.
and you know, make it so it's kind of more in a public place where at least it's the public kind of as witnesses, where it's not totally isolated situation. You know, um, and you know, you can. There's a couple safeguards, but my only safeguard, because I was just like, you know, continuing to like have these like, I was kind of just like stretching like what I could do or whatever. Is it was this 911 pole, right? Where it was like, okay, I see a camera on it, I see a button, and I can hit it if something goes wrong. But the problem is, the button didn't work, so that didn't work at all, right? It was in a college campus, and the can't we tried to say I said like, oh, like once the 911 one came here and I was like bleeding, I was like, hey, like it's all on camera, we identified the guy, it's all there, it's all good, right? The camera found out it didn't work.
Oof.
So everything, all my safeguards went out the window. So don't like, don't get into the habit of like saying, okay, I'm gonna break all the rules, but I have these couple safeguards, so I think I'm good, and I just want to go with it. Don't do it. Like that's why I always like applaud the people that are willing to take it practical and slow rather than like rushing into stuff and being like, oh, I gotta prove to this and that, you know, whatever. No, do it the right way, or you might not even be able to learn from the wrong way. You know,
Exactly.
that's what I would say.
Yep. Live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, my screen finally came unfrozen. That's good. That's good.
Hey
stuff.
Vic, how you doing, buddy?
I've been watching the comments, folks, the best I can here, and I shake my head a lot because I'm also listening and looking at the comments too. So.
How much people are in?
It shows 12. We actually went up. We were at 9, and we're at 12 right
Not
now.
bad.
I think That's not too bad. I'm glad everybody's sticking around. Please hit the like and thumb up, or yeah, hit the like if you would. Sub if you haven't subbed. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on this channel, and I got to get the channel organized as well. All the concert footage you see below, I'm gonna put into in a folder, like a playlist, and then the other stuff like the rattlesnakes and just the whatever stuff I was posting, I'll put it in a separate folder as well. But yeah, I'll get it all figured out. But I don't want to, I'm not gonna do too much until I get a few catches and all that good stuff, and then I'll go from there. Don't pee on spark plugs, Vic says. Scamula baits. Yeah, I know. I was gonna tell. I know that's you, Scamula baiter. Don't worry. Nice. I'm glad you're still in here. That's awesome. Thank you, and everybody else too.
How long are we gonna be streaming? There's a importance relevance to that question.
What's that?
Like, how long more are we gonna be streaming? I might be able to get the views up.
Oh, I don't know. It's what time is it? See, it's 10 my time, but it's what, midnight your time?
Yeah, it's 10 here, but I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I'm good though.
I'm just chilling.
I'm an owl.
Do you wanna?
You're a what? What'd you say? Buddy? You're an owl?
Yeah, so I'm an alien. Yep.
I knew that was coming. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do, man. Get some folks in here. That'll be fun. I mean, the more the merrier. Tell them to like and sub on the way in. That would be great. We're gonna have a lot of cool stuff.
I don't think I'm going on camera tonight, though. I look like hell.
I say the same thing every night, man. I do. I say the same thing. I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm throwing a hat or whatever, and yeah, I look like crud. Yeah. I'm always, I've been kind of an indoors person the last couple of weeks, kind of reclusive a little bit because.
Yeah, me too, man.
It's just I haven't. Yeah, shaven today, and it's like, who cares?
I just haven't wanted to go out much.
Same here.
I don't know what that is, but I'm usually not like that.
Some reason I don't know. Some reason I don't know what it was, but it was almost like an awake coma or something. I don't know what it would be called, whatever. But I just got really tired, and I barely got out of bed for a couple of days or something, and then I snapped out of it. But I got really tired. Almost
no
like
motivation,
I was sick.
Lazy, yeah.
Well, not like that. Almost like I was cold or something, and then I don't know, everything was hard to move or whatever. I don't know, some kind of sickness. I don't know.
But it's called getting old, Ryan. It'll get worse.
Hey Ryan, if you don't mind me asking, you have to forgive me. Are you 28 or 29? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm 27.
27. Oh, I was close.
Well, I'm actually 14. Yeah.
You actually what?
I'm actually 14, but I just say I'm 27 so I can catch predators, But that's not a good decoy. But yeah.
You and Jay have that young look. I wish I had that young look. Man alive. Especially Jay. I actually thought he was 20 something for almost a year and a half until I figured out he was in his upper 30s. I was like, what?
I would say you could pass as I would say he could pass as 22 or something like that. I would think he would be 22.
Easily.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never seen him.
Yeah, actually,
you have, of course, but I have never met him in
actually,
person.
The first time. Yeah, actually, the first time I actually we actually went on a catch, he actually was a decoy, so he was able to because he had the mask, he's able to make himself look like a 14-year-old or whatever.
Oh, I remember.
And then,
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, then he went in the CV. It's kind of crazy because I didn't know what to expect for my first catch, and then he went in the CVS or whatever, and then we're like, oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. I think that's the guy. And this sketchy guy with there's a short guy or whatever, small guy with a hood, and then he goes in with them, whatever, and then he goes, oh, and then he said you got the Pervo 14, and then we just come in and we just with our cameras and everything the paparazzi. Some people said it was a paparazzi catch, whatever. People said oh, maybe they'll think he's famous or something. All the people around him with cameras.
Nice.
Yeah.
They get famous. Yeah, and actually,
what's crazy is
sorry.
this is kind of a funny story. I think I mentioned it once. I don't know, but years ago when I was a pastor, believe it or not, yes, I'm ordained. I was a missionary in the Navajo Nation, which that's another story about catching, by the way, that I have ties to. So that's actually a good thing, by the way. It's a bad thing, but it's a good thing. But anyways, um, when I was out there and I was doing my thing. Oh, hold on just a second, guys. Sorry. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure. So yeah, I forget what I was about to talk about. Oh yeah, but actually, I would actually agree that I totally overstepped on that catch just because I went to like get in the head of like the predator for the first time, and like that was a catch where I like it was his catch and I should have like yielded to like Jay to talk more or whatever. That's like kind of a catch quorum of catches.
Yeah.
Whoever decoyed, you gotta.
I don't remember, Gray, what the link is.
What link?
I don't know. That link I showed you the other day from Net Predators. Ryan saw it. Ryan
Yeah.
saw that page. I don't know if it's still there or not. I haven't looked, buddy. Honestly, you know what? He can do what he wants to do. I mean, it's free speech, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. So there you go. It's just if there's nothing I can do, what am I supposed to do? I can't call the police. I don't know. There's no,
Yeah, would it be good if he takes it down?
Well, let me
I
just,
mean, that'd be
yeah,
a
I mean,
yeah,
there are some
obviously,
people,
but I don't know. I get. I don't know.
we
Yeah.
agreed. Hey, look, I don't know if you guys saw in the chats. I know there was some da going on and everything. I woke up to a mess. I was like, oh my gosh, I did not ask for all this. But no, long story short is I mentioned this was part of the thing I wanted to mention. I mentioned earlier is that they did agree to do a come on, either a pre-recorded or a live. I'm not sure, but it may be a month or so. They want me to email them. We're going to kind of do some pre-question thingies, and we'll see how it goes. But I just want to leave it at that. Everything's cool, and they're welcome in here, and so on and so forth. So I'm gonna leave it at that for
Yeah.
right. And yes, they don't. They were upset with you, Locke. I said, I don't know if you saw my live last night or whatever, but I did say, Locke is my friend, and but they seem, they don't want me to be involved in your guys' issues or something of that nature. Anyway, long story short, it's just they
Well,
did get
like,
dicks on sometimes, so
yeah, but like,
we'll
what if
figure that
I don't know,
out.
what if like a part of like maybe like I don't know reconciliation or whatever the word is that like he just made like he just said like I'll take it down out of
Mhm.
respect and just for that reason I'll just take it down and this is like
And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's the fact that it was up there. I don't know. It just really struck me strange. You know, I'm the
yeah.
kind of person I don't really care, but I would hate to see him do that to somebody that is really would be upset about it, like PvP or somebody like that.
Mhm.
That it would really hurt them and hurt the movement. You see what I'm saying? I don't care about me so
No, yeah,
much,
yeah.
but yeah.
No, but no, I hear you, but like still like I think that like I kind of think I kind of think like that would be a big step in a good direction
Oh
if
yeah.
like he would just like said, you know, I'm taking it down out of respect. That's what you want, and I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do. Like that's just one step in
I mean, that's all he could do
reconciliation.
at this point. I get that. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's great. Um, I don't even know what the original real problem was. So I'm kind of confused on that a little bit. That's why I was hoping he would get on live, but I didn't think he would.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm in contact with them or whatever too.
Yeah.
We just run it by him. Yeah, he didn't mention he never mentioned you or whatever, but we actually like met up actually in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you would have any reason to keep that website up. I think you could just take it down. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what the relevance. I just don't know what the relevance of having that website up would be like. You know.
I
Wait,
don't either. I don't know what
What?
infraction I did to deserve that. I guess is be my question to him.
Oh,
But
okay.
must
Yeah.
be something I said or the way I said it, which I can come off kind of gruff. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it seems like a kind of a like a harsh response to whatever it was. I don't know. But yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's all it is what it is.
And Gray said locks all our friend. Yeah, that's why I was searching on the website to find it. I think Gray made the comment that he didn't see your information on there in one of the chat in one of the comments in one of the feeds I did last night.
Yeah, you have to go about it kind of a weird way.
Yeah, I tried to go on there, but it wanted some stuff. I'm not that tech savvy, and I didn't know what to answer, what not to answer, so I backed out. I was like, I don't know if I was in the right place. So I was like,
Well, the first thing you see on, or it used to be on his website, I haven't been on it for a long time, but the first thing you used to see is a thing would pop up and it would say, you're agreeing to a whole bunch of shit, and you could hit yes or you could hit no, I'm going to fuck off or something.
Yeah,
It's really
I hit
strange.
that
Yeah.
because I was like, is this really it? And I was like, no, I'm going to F off. I was like, I'm going to click this. I don't even know if I'm in the right place now. But I was like, I don't understand the tech stuff. And plus, I don't know what this, I share a server with other people. Yeah, it's not like, you know what I mean? It's
right.
Well, like, I think though, like as he explained to me though, I mean the value of the website I think was to like keep like a database of all of our info so that if it's ever needed, which I agree, like, you know, there's been times when that was I would kind of argue that was done in a problematic ways. Like, and I
Yeah.
kind of mentioned that too.
No, I've always said
That
it was a great idea. There's nothing wrong with his idea and his practice and all that, but just some of the stuff that he said, I don't know. It is what it is. It's all good.
yeah.
Nothing I can do
okay,
about it.
yeah.
So move on with life, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, when you go through life, somebody's not going to like you. So there you go. There you go. I guess this is my guy, you know, that just doesn't like me for whatever reason, and that's fine.
Hey, did you see this comment? I'm going to put it up here by Dolphin Sanctuary Lock.
Netpred says that only you can see the page that you claim you were doxxed on. That's not true. Ryan saw it.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, because I mean, you did send it to me though. I don't know if that's like available to the public, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Was it password protected?
It was password protected, but he told you the password right under the link.
Oh, I
Can I
don't.
ask somebody?
Oh,
Hey, look, have you been to the YouTube site? I hate to change the subject a little bit. I'm just curious about something. Have you been to the YouTube site?
To which? Who's yours?
No, NetPred.
Not for a long time, buddy. I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't
The
I
reason
had
why
time
I'm
to mess
asking,
with it.
they're posting a video of somebody who, to the best of my knowledge, was caught by somebody, but I don't know, and it doesn't really say. But I recognize that person. I think CC Unit or somebody told us to put him on blast, but I could be wrong. I was just curious if anybody knew the name. They put the name on there. Joey Yas or something, and then he has his aliases. I am proof or proof I or I am something. I just curious if anybody knows about that. Is that I think I don't want to say it, so I don't know. Was that a person that was caught, or was that I don't know.
I have no idea, bud. I haven't. Like I say, I've been doing other stuff. I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, buddy. To be honest with you.
That's cool. I just
yeah, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of run by him a couple things. I just got talked to him a little bit. That's about it. That's all I'll say.
Dolphin, no, it was internet facing. Anybody could access it. Anybody could access it. I mean, I never had an account on there. I don't think. Oh yeah, actually I did. When it started, I made an account, but he deleted that one and he made another one, but it wasn't called Locksmith. It was called Cocksmith. Just to be funny, I guess. I don't
Well,
know.
Dolphin said that he was caught by CC unit, according to Dolphin. Now, if Dolphin's correct, then that's what I was thinking. I went to go look on some of his previous catches, and I didn't seem to find it. But I didn't.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm pretty.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
haven't.
he went on blast that night, and we all kind of went on their different social medias and did our thing. I'll leave it at that. But it was one of those nights that he put the Pred on blast.
Oh,
And,
okay.
I think I could be wrong, but that's what I was thinking.
Explain internet facing. Internet facing is anything that you can access from the anywhere in the world. Internet. You can access it on the web or whatever. It's not like a private server where you need a login and password to access the files. It's like you can anybody with an internet connection can get to it. That's internet facing.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. So yeah. So I don't know. Could I like? So yeah. So I'll like kind of try to look if like we can get a person like over your way to like go on a catch with you because there are people that want to go on catches. So I think like just all we gotta do is find someone like kind of near your area, like in like yeah, we'll talk about that. Like get a
Well,
sense
you
of like
mentioned you were going to bring some more people in here. Maybe if you do that, we can ask. Is anybody
yeah
because I know I've seen in a couple of the lives on the bigger channels, the big catchers, the big
yeah
timers.
Yeah, where's all these
anyone
viewers at, Ryan? We're down to 9, bud. We're dying here. Come on.
yeah I just shared it on a community
We're
post.
at
I don't
10.
know. I guess
But yeah.
yeah.
Um, I remember seeing other
Oh.
people saying they were from this area, so I'm like, wow, if I could just get
JD,
somebody, maybe we can partner up, or
Yeah.
whatever. I don't
oh,
Whatever it takes to get
JDQ.
the job done,
exactly
Yeah,
clean up the
JDQ's
community
live.
and go from there.
Or is that his other channel? I don't know. It says JDQ's live. Yeah, that's why.
What's
I don't
that?
know. I just saw that JDQ is live. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I sent people over there earlier too, because I didn't know we were gonna go this long. Alex is live. Yes, he was live with updates on the Pred and prank phone calls tonight, which I love watching those. By
Oh,
the way,
that's Alex. Oh, shit.
yeah, I actually look forward to those. Actually, believe it or not,
little comic
he's
relief,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admit it, man. I watched Alex when he was very immature, and I didn't even know who he was until after PP Mass and back at the time, Rami. Actually, I learned who he was through Rami when he was PP New Jersey. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's how far back that went. That was after Pop Squad, Anxiety War, and of course TCAP and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's how I learned about Alex. I was like, oh, this kid is so mature. And then he went after around the EDP time or the Jamie Cat, somewhere around that area. I saw him change, and now he's like the goat. Literally, Alex is a goat in my personal opinion. I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, because he adapts. Just like Ryan was saying earlier, he adapts to the situation and he knows when to use humor. He knows when to be a smart ass. He knows when to be a hard ass,
Most of the time.
Yeah. Yep.
But
He's got that down pretty good.
Ryan is the same way. People don't understand that Ryan's the same way. He's just in a different. It's more of a different approach, and it's more of a quieter approach. But it's technically not a lot different, but there is some difference. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I think that people just kind of think he's more aggressive than he is, just because he's like a big dude or whatever. But he actually does it in a very like like conversational way with the predator. Like he's actually not like I haven't the last like maybe even 20 catches. I haven't really seen any that are like aggressive. I don't think they're really aggressive catches. Where he's like aggressive at all. I think that he kind
exactly.
of
That's what I'm saying. He's the
like
goat.
I remember hearing him in person.
in New York. I forget. He said the city of it. Amsterdam, New York. Yeah,
Amsterdam, New York.
Amsterdam, New
Yeah.
York.
Mhm.
Yeah, where the guy was like sitting down. It was like it was a weird catch. All his catches are in the middle of nowhere, though. I don't know why. They're all in the middle of nowhere. But um, but yeah, like but it was actually like it was like everyone was like very quiet, and they were like it was almost like hearing like a very like um it was almost like hearing like like a very interesting lecture or something. Like it was very like technical. Like you saw what he was doing, kind of, and you were just like hearing him kind of gather this information, kind of starting from like a rapport. It was just all of it was very technically involved. Everything. It was good.
Yeah.
And the goal is not to even. The goal is not even. This is kind of a mistake I made. The goal is not even to get them to um get them to admit they broke the law, but just admit what they did, and that thus broke the law. Just get them to don't worry about them knowing that they broke the law.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not relevant. Ignorance of law doesn't get you anything.
There's a little secret people, and I told you about a couple of them that people are going to see and then hear, and like, oh, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Well, it's just what I learned being in law enforcement. And plus, I like to study. Like, I know Alex does too. He even admits it. I know he does. He studies interrogations, and so not only have I done them, I also study them too. Especially, I can't remember the name, but up in Canada, they have some of the best police interrogators. They're exactly the NVCAP style, by the way.
I've watched all those videos. I think I don't think
Yep.
I've missed any of those. Those are great.
That's exactly all NVCAP style. The way the Canadian detectives are so good. They're known worldwide for how they do it, and that's exactly the NVCAP style.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for a CJ degree, but I never did.
Oh wait, do you mean the Canadian?
It's very quiet. It's very to the point. They get so much info. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I know what you're talking about. Do you mean what's his name? The guy that interrogated that colonel, Russell Williams.
Oh, Colonel Williams, Russell Williams. Yeah.
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 You mean well, he's echoing. Hebrew's echoing. Hebrew's echoing.
Yeah,
Hebrew's echoing.
What's up, Hebrew?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, you're good now. What's up?
Not a lot, bro.
Yeah. Actually, like one of those interrogators that like the interrogator Russell Williams is my favorite interrogator by far.
Oh yeah. No, I recognize the name when you said it because I was out. Yeah, stretch my back here. But yeah, there's one guy that's literally world renowned.
Jim Smith. Jim Smith. That's his name. Jim Smith.
Smythe. Is it SMYTHE?
Yeah. Is this spelled Smythe? I don't even know. But he's actually like
in Canada they go by Smythe, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all of like what like MCAP does, like that's a major influence of like how I do what I do. A major influence.
Right.
Me too, and that's why, hence why, Alex went that direction for the most part. Yes, and
well, that's why he broke down that colonel in what, an hour and 45 minutes. He had a confession. Or?
Oh yeah, and that's why I'm glad that Ryan and. That was one of the two things I said is like if I said I'm gonna be my own entity unless one of two groups asked me to be a part of theirs, and Ryan asked me, and I said yes, I would. That's one of the groups. It was either him or Predator Poacher. So that's absolutely the one of the two that I wanted to be accepted by, and I hope I'm still accepted by Predator Poachers in the community wise. I think I am. Alex did give me a shout out, and I appreciate that, Alex. By the way, thank you one time. The live, he gave me a shout out towards the beginning. So
he will. Yeah, Alex is.
He's a good person. I know
he is. He's in it to win it, man. He is in it to get these idiots off the street, and he don't care who does it or how it's done, really. But yeah.
Yeah, some people.
I poked some people. Well, he's 6 years younger than me. I said, don't judge all middle-aged men because of him, and I think he understood what I was saying, but I was like, just because of one or whatever person or two, maybe, I don't know, don't judge us all middle-aged guys over,
Like Tommy's not even much older.
I am anyways.
Yeah, like Tommy's not even much older than me. That's like 9 years. Like I don't like my oldest cousin's his age. Like so
Yeah,
I
Tommy's
don't.
not that old.
Yeah, he's like 9 years older than me. That's it. Like that's I don't
Who
see that
is?
as like
To me, he's a
Tommy.
kid. I don't know.
Wait,
So
no, I was asking Ryan, who's 9 years older than you? Jay?
Tommy.
Tommy? No, he's 40 now. He's 40.
Oh, I'm doing math really bad. Nah, okay, a little more than that, but I don't know. But it's like about like
I don't know. To me,
yeah,
everybody's young.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. 40 is supposed to be the new 20, right? And 50 is supposed to be the new 30 or something. I don't know.
Oh, I hate that shit.
see 40
50 is
old.
50. It's
I know. People don't understand. We don't feel that. We don't have the energy. That's why a lot of these young ones like Brian and Alex and PP, well, PP Mouse is getting up there, but he still has good energy.
I'll tell you
the
what,
younger
since I've
ones
been on
have
this
more energy.
diet, I feel better than I felt when I was 30. Right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, for sure.
That's good.
Yep.
That's good.
I think PP Mass is 11 years older than me. I'm not sure. I think he's
Not
11.
even funny.
You got 14 in here. Did you do your thing right? Oh, we got 13, but did you do your thing?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know how much post can I guess. I don't know. The Handicap Club doesn't really do it that well with an Alex stream going. It's like, which is a good thing, I guess, because Alex is, I guess talking about something important. I don't know.
Well, I'll be honest with everybody here. Listen, seriously, I know you guys want me to have that catch right away, and so do I. But the more subscribers I get, the more comfortable I feel about doing the first catch because the more people I know will be watching. Because you guys are gonna be like my backup, seriously. So,
yep.
I'll have somebody with me. I'm just saying, you guys, something could go south real quick, So,
oh yeah.
Please sub, and hit the notification, and all that
I
good
know.
stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
Down south.
I'm not aiming to be some YouTuber, whatever this big thingy or
Oh,
whatever.
you're gonna be the next oh shit, Cutie Pie or Fruity Pie or whatever the fuck his name is. I forget.
Oh, that
Yeah, guy with like 10 million subscribers or some crazy number. Like
I don't know who that is.
YouTube just sends him a Lamborghini every day or something for his
I
payment.
just
It's
want them
crazy.
exposed and hopefully arrested. I just want the job done. So
man, can you imagine somebody like him getting behind our movement? That would be pretty epic.
If who? If who?
Somebody with millions of subscribers gets behind our movement.
Oh, that would be great. I mean, yeah, we want the numbers to match exposure, but I'm just saying, that's not my goal. I'm not looking to be a big thing on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm too old for that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
the
my
same
fame
way.
when I was younger. If you watch, I'm surprised nobody's recognized me yet. They recognized me when I was I was saying earlier when I was a pastor. Like, I saw you on YouTube in this band called, not going to say, I was like, yes, I was in 80s.
Yeah.
Early 90s band, yes. We had 2 videos in MTV one time, yes. There's this, yes, that was me. But yeah, I'm not going to get any further than that. And I was in a commercial.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm playing, here.
That was then. This is now. That was early 90s.
Got what I was going to say.
Hey, Barb. Hey, Vic. Hey, everybody.
Oh, hey, Barb. Is that the same? Okay, now I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, there is feedback coming from somebody.
Yeah, if you can't figure out who it is, just mute us all one by one, and you'll find him real quick.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I know how to do that, to be honest with you. To mute everybody. I don't think I've ever had to do that before.
Oh, you just click on the little microphone by the person's name and it mutes them. I think it's Ryan because it was happening when he was here.
What happened? Who's muted? Am I muted? Am I muted?
Oh, there it went away.
Am I muted? What do you mean? Oh.
Oh shit, he left. He got knocked out.
Who left? You back?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. So the microphone by their name. See, I don't see a microphone by their name though. That's what's weird.
Oh, you're on a phone. I'm used
Yes.
to a computer.
Or the lap. Yeah, I wasn't going to log into my laptop yesterday or today because it was just going to kind of some updates. Well, last night was kind of just do an episode 3 of the little thing, but because it's hard to plan stuff because people back out the last minute because they just can't help it, you know. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
hard to plan everything just the way I'd like.
Selfless is frozen. I don't know if it's on my end.
I'm not froze.
Oh, okay.
You look fine on mine.
Oh,
Am I frozen?
You're frozen
Oh,
for
okay.
a second.
So you have 2 accounts, Barb? Is that I'm confused. Because I thought you were.
She's in
on
Discord. She's messaging me right now, so she probably won't answer very quickly. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, is anyone
Oh.
in here? Is anyone in here near in Mexico or near Mexico that wants to go on a
New
catch?
Mexico. New Mexico.
New Mexico.
I'm
New
only about an
Mexico.
hour from the Mexican border.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's New Mexico. I'm in the United States. I'm right in
Oh
Arizona.
yeah. You're not in Mexico. New
Oh
Mexico.
my
Yeah. So
goodness.
anyone near New Mexico? Was it Albuquerque? You near?
Yes, Albuquerque Metro. Yes, Santa Fe, Albuquerque
Yeah.
area.
Albuquerque area. Albuquerque area. New Mexico.
Santa Fe,
Anyone?
Albuquerque.
Anyone in that area?
Or
Wants to go on a catch? You know.
if you want to drive 3 hours, or it's not well, I don't know if it's 3 hours. El Paso or Las Cruces is also not. It's a little far probably. Yeah, I'd say
Hey,
the
Las
Albuquerque.
Cruces is where I got that computer off of Craigslist. I drove there to pick up a damn
Oh wow,
computer.
I
Yeah,
love Las Cruces weather,
I do
man.
too. Yeah, it's a cool town. Yeah.
It's got a lot of palm trees. I'm like, here, you have to like my grandkids literally have a little game. They'll look for palm trees because they love
Yeah.
them, and there's not that many here, but there's some, and they'll point them out. Oh, Grandpa, there's one there. It's like a little game. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Man, there is a lot of feedback.
There is. Ryan, do you have your?
Ryan, mute yourself, please.
Is it me?
Yeah, just mute up for a little bit, for a minute.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh, there. See, it went away. Yep.
Oh. Whoops.
Do you have your TV on, or?
No, I don't
Now
watch
it's
TV.
back. Now it's back.
Yeah, it's back. Yeah, something's not quite right, Ryan. Which that's okay. We're kind of used to that with you. It's all good.
Okay.
Wait, I want to hear it in my end.
Okay, Variety. He's
Las
already.
Cruces is where I got that computer off of
Good, I think.
Craigslist. I drove there to pick up a damn
Oh
computer.
wow! I
Yeah.
love Las Cruces weather.
I do too. Yeah, it's a cool town. Yeah. Ryan.
It's got a lot of palm trees. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey
I
guys.
just heard it.
Sorry, because look, somebody has requested I don't bring somebody on, and this is not my stream services. This is lent to me, so I have to respect their wishes. So it's not from me, it's from that person. If they want to put in the chat who they are and why, then I'll let them do that. So please understand it's not me at all. I have to respect the person who lets me use his StreamYard services. I just need to make that clear. So
Oh, is it me? You need me to leave? I don't.
no.
Okay,
It's somebody,
okay.
no, it's somebody else that he just
Gotcha.
texted,
Okay.
and I want to respect his wishes, but I want that person to know it's not me. It's the person that's let me use their StreamYard services.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, now
I thought. What? Damn! What did I say? I thought maybe I said something wrong. I do that
Wait,
sometimes.
wait. Hold on. Maybe I'm completely reading this wrong. I said I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I said.
How do you spell Albuquerque?
Sorry, I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I misunderstand them. I don't know. I know how to type it really. Let me type it. I know how to type it better than to say it out loud. Believe it or not, it is a weird word. Albuquerque is.
Chat. Oh, chat could help me out. How do you chat? Tell me how to
I
spell
got it.
Albuquerque.
Right there, right there,
ALBU
right there, right there, right there, right
QUE
there.
RQUE.
Hey,
Well, that's way
Donovan.
too fast.
Hold on.
My PP
So
Ryan
the
brain.
person's texting me. I'm sorry if you texted me. I didn't see it just now, but I'm just confused. I'm sorry. I am
Okay.
simply just confused. So I don't want to make the wrong decision. I don't want to make anybody mad. I hate this. Hate being
What
in the
happened?
middle.
Oh,
We'll leave it at that for right now. We'll leave it at
yeah.
that.
Is it really spelled that way?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
such
it
a
is.
weird way. That's
It
such a
was
weird
spelled different
spelling.
until 1910, I believe. It was spelled with an extra R, by the way. It was called Albuquerque, which they took the
Turkey.
extra R out. So that's the way it used to be spelled before we got independence from Mexico or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Mexico. Now it's New
We,
Mexico.
we became a nation, or we became a state the same time Arizona did. And
Yeah.
you know, the quarters, those state quarters that
The
came
four
out.
corners. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we became
All
a
right,
state.
I plugged the community post. I'm trying to recruit fellow PP Ryans in the New Mexico area. We're looking for
Cool.
PP Ryans. I'll actually I'll change it PP Ryans for hire in the title.
I can't pay anybody right now, just so you know.
No,
Yeah.
$0. The pay is the pay of all PP Ryans is $0.00. That's the pay of PP Ryans.
Okay. I mean, obviously, if I can one day, obviously, yes, I would like to do that. I mean, even like to do something for our moderators because they do so much. So,
Except for Ryan, he gets a small stipend, but he spends it on hotels and, you know.
yeah. I'm not looking to get rich or anything like
I'm
that.
just playing with you, Ryan.
Been there, done that. I lost $1.9 million not too long ago. Seriously, that's no big deal. I mean, it's just money is money. I don't care. Let's
Ouch.
see.
Well, that'll ruin your day. Boy, talk about losing money, man. If anybody's into crypto, fucking hell, it's been a rough day. Wow.
I know. I heard about that on Meet
Woo.
Kevin, and also the other guy I keep wanting to mention, and I forget his name. He's really, really good. It looks like Clark Kent. Can't think of his name, but Meet Kevin is a really good place to go for
Meet
finance
Kevin, yep.
situations.
Governor
Meet
Kev?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
He's awesome.
awesome. And there's another guy. I can't remember his name, and I was gonna say, oh, hey, I need to say this too. Look, ladies, can I get your attention? I've been meaning to do this for my daughter, and I've been forgetting. So if you're into makeup, she is really good, and she's only got a few subscribers, and she's got a lot of kids, so but she her channel is, her first name is literally two words, but it's literally my daughter's first name, Anna Maria, and then her last name is Cabra. I better type it out. Yeah, I'll type it out.
Wait, what's going on with Hebrew? What do you mean?
I'm the same
Hebrew?
way, Dale. Albuquerque. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I love that.
I'm confused about Hebrew.
It's all good. Let's get this straight. What the fuck did I do? They're talking about me.
I can't please everybody.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I cannot please everybody. I'm sorry. I just cannot please everybody.
Yeah.
If I understood the text correctly, the person who texted me advised me not to bring somebody on. I'm not going to say who. If I understood it correctly, if I'm wrong, I do apologize. Sorry. I just get irritated sometimes.
Hebrew, it wasn't feedback. No, I think it was something with Ryan. It's fixed now, isn't it? I think.
I hope I spelled my daughter's name right. Oh my gosh, I'm just used to calling her by just the Anna, but it's Anna Maria, and then her last name is Carbajal, and there's an A after every consonant, and that's her channel, and she does makeup. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't have like the unlimited,
Gotcha.
so we can't. So like
I
it
got
won't
the
work
text
after
from
like
the other
3
person.
people.
Thanks. What's that?
So it won't work after like 3 people because you don't have the unlimited. Yeah.
I'm having trouble understanding. I'm sorry.
You can
No,
have
I mean you don't.
6.
You don't have
Oh
like
yeah,
the unlimited, so you can't like have
I
a
can't.
4th
I just
person
don't
in
want to
your.
talk about it anymore. Sorry, guys. I just want to. I can't talk about it anymore. But
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
so let's put it on the chat here. OMG, Corey, that's horrible. Let's see. F you all about. Sorry, or who's
Oh
that?
shit! What's up, Corey? I didn't even
Corey
see you.
Wait, I didn't see him either. Hey, Corey, where's he at?
FBC Sarasota.
Oh wow. Hey, what's going on, FPC?
I saw your thing on IG, bro.
Anywho,
Florida
for
Bred catches
anyone.
some
Hey,
decoy calls for
hey,
the.
what's
Okay,
up? Welcome. Hit the
good
sub,
deal.
please. I'm gonna be catching soon. We're gonna be having it's called the Nonviolent Live Stream Cast that we have. That's not what it is tonight. We're just chill streaming tonight.
Hey
Doing
Corey, can you? Oh, you can't. Can you
it.
drop? Can he drop his channel?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wait. Let me. Is he a cat? He's a catcher, right?
Yeah, he's good people.
I think I'm subbed to him. Let me mod him up here because he's a catcher. I will.
Yeah,
I will mod the catchers.
Yeah, give him a
And,
wrench. He's good people. Corey's all right.
yeah. All right, you're modded. You can drop your link. Any mods can drop your link, by the way.
Corey's
Any
all right
mods
for an
are welcome.
island boy.
Awesome. Please sub.
Oh yeah, Variety. I sent Variety. I
I
sent Variety TV a message on Discord. I sent you a message, Variety.
Hold on. Trying to do this.
Fucking Discord. I gotta make a new account on Discord. Kiss my ass, man. I can't believe I got banned, man.
I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to get one on there, but
I'm still salty about that, bro. I just can't let that go. It's like, damn. It just sucks so bad losing all your friends like that. That's hard.
Yeah, I sent you a Discord message just now. Very important. But don't talk about what's in the message.
To me?
To Variety TV.
Oh, okay.
It just got all cryptic all of a sudden.
Look, seriously, anybody in the room, please don't get mad at me. And I didn't mention the other person's name. So don't get mad at the other person if you think you know who they are. Please don't get, I mean, no, I didn't. It's not me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Southwest. Take it easy, man.
I know.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
It's an every cat thing to do to freak out, but it's okay.
No, you're just doing what you what you need to do. I mean, it's all good. We understand.
I want to be mature and respectful to everybody.
I know. I'm the same way, bud. And you know what? You can't please them all. You just can't do it.
Know.
I've tried. And
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
30 years ago.
40 okay,
years
right.
ago.
Yeah, exactly, buddy. Me too.
Seriously. Yeah, I know. Can't win them all. Wait, what did Ryan just say?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
Is
anyone getting mad at you and we can't Southwest? I hope not, but thanks.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
People will. You know what? I thought that too.
Yeah.
People will. I mean, for reasons that you may never understand why.
Yeah.
And it's usually some misspoken word or some way, or maybe you were having a bad day and you said something stupid, and that's the first time they saw you, and then they just don't like you after that. You just can't avoid it. But I just try to be as respectful as I can to everybody I can, and that's all I can do, bro.
Exactly. That's all we can. And it's harder, I think, with different generations. So I think, like, I'm just bringing this up for this reason. Maybe like Alex's generation, for instance, they don't understand our generation as much. They like our music, which is great, by the way, but they don't understand that. And I learned something after I turned 40 that it kind of hit me. I was like, I really didn't grow up.
Right.
I don't think until at some point in my 40s, and I still getting there, but it really hit me that hard where I had a more open mind. I had a more patience about things.
Yeah.
I got off the Xanax. I used to be on Xanax. I didn't even take Xanax, so that's great. I just things, after realizing all that, it's like, wow, I still have anxiety. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as near as what it was. But
yeah,
I don't get as bothered as much. I'm pretty thick-skinned, but sometimes, we're human.
It gets to you sometimes. Yeah, it's like, man, it feels horrible to disappoint somebody or upset somebody. That's definitely not my intention. But I learned a long time ago that you've got to please yourself, and as long as you're respectful to other people. You've got to stand for you, and if people don't like you, well, okay, they don't like you. Hey, it's not much you can do. You can't change for everybody.
That's exactly right.
My dad used to say, "You got to stand for something, or you'll fall for anything."
Well, what I get concerned about, and I'm not going to mention a name, but you guys can, whatever. But there's a certain person who I started watching because I thought this person was a really, really nice person, and maybe this person really, really is. But I'm just saying, I don't want people to think that I'm like that what some people perceive or whatever. But I am myself. I really am just being myself. I really am. People can
Yep,
take
that's
it
what
as
I do. I know the first time I went on YouTube, I'm like, man, nobody's gonna like me. Everybody's just gonna laugh, and I'm not gonna get no viewers. But yeah, I did okay, I guess.
Yeah.
And people enjoy it, so I keep doing it. Hey.
Well, the reason I was going to go anonymous, to be honest with you, that's why my mask is on in the photo. I'm actually anti-mask for the most part.
Yeah.
Probably should. Just kidding. I was joking. Hee hee. Ha
Well,
ha.
here's my stance on it. I'm all for masks, but
yeah, I am too.
They don't do anything. People don't understand how viruses work. Viruses pass right through those cloth masks.
We don't claim to. Hi, how you doing, Donovan? We don't claim to know anything. We're not doctors and so on and so forth. So yeah, there's that little whatever it's called disclaimer thing. But yeah, I read you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna go anonymous, but that's the reason why I had that. I'll probably keep it up there. I don't know. I just want to
but at the same time, you know what? It can't hurt. And if it makes you feel better, hey, do it twice. Wear 2 of them. That's great with me.
We live in one of those states where we still have that mandate here, or whatever. So.
Oh, see, our governor came up and he's like, "Look, here's my stance on it. If it makes you feel better to wear it, wear it. If you own a business and you want to require it. It's up to the people. I'm done with it because I can't enforce it. It's impossible to enforce.
Governor is. Florida's governor's like he don't care.
Right.
It's not enforced at all.
DeSantis is probably the best governor in the nation. Well, there's a couple. It's South Dakota or North Dakota. I can't remember, but one of them, or maybe both of them, are good. And then, of course, you got DeSantis is awesome.
Yeah, DeSantis.
He's probably the best governor in the United States of America right now.
Yeah, he's a good governor.
Yeah.
And then Greg Abbott, he's bad. I don't know about him. He's good sometimes, and sometimes he's like, I don't know. I'm on the fence with him.
Oh, FPC.
Alan Way would be there.
Can you
the
drop
the? I want to go back to Texas too.
Hey, wait, maybe someday. I can do it. Can I do it? I can do it. Never mind. I got you. There we go.
How's it going there, Donovan?
We all love you, Locke. Oh, thank
you,
Barb.
My bad.
I love you back.
I'm doing something in my kitchen real quick. I just muted so it wasn't too loud and give y'all any awkward background noise.
Somebody ringing the doorbell. I got somebody ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
You guys continue on. I'll be right back.
Heard that.
Okay.
What up, Locke?
Not much. Who are you? I don't recognize you.
Donnie Two Hands.
Donnie Two. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's up? Donovan. All right.
Up, bro?
Not much, man. Just chilling.
This is the same locksmith that helps Cam, right? Yeah, same locksmith, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think Corey was in here.
Yeah, he's coming in. I think he asked for the link.
He changed his name as FPC Sarasota. That's dope.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Man, I dropped somebody's... Oh, well, I think I fucked it up. I dropped the link. They just got done talking about somebody... They don't want on here, and I dropped the link in the main chat. Boy, I could fuck up a free lunch, man.
Yeah, they didn't say who they don't want on, but
I know, and I just dropped the link in the main chat. Oh my god, what a fail!
Join if they want to.
Well, somebody asked for the link, or Corey asked for the link. So I hope
Corey
it's not Corey.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure Corey's good. I didn't hear them. He didn't object to it because FPC Sarasota is Corey, right? He just changed the name.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corey, man, I'm glad to see him catching. Corey's cool dude, man. I like
Yeah,
Corey.
he's from right down here by me because I'm right across the Skyway from him. I'm in Pinellas. He's in Sarasota, right over the Skyway.
Oh, right on. There you go. There you go. Hey, I like the beard, man. I like that
Thanks,
beard.
bro. Thanks, dude. Me too. I look like a fucking troll without it.
Yeah, me too, man. I don't like having it, although it's getting better, but it's kind of scratchy, and I'm not used to it. You know, I've never had a beard before, but I like the way it looks. You know, I like the
No, for
look.
sure.
So
I look
yeah,
like a freaking idiot without it. My
I do
fiance,
too, man.
I told her I was going to shave it for our wedding in February, and she was like, "You won't be getting married." So,
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Variety commented and said, "Go up, feel free." So he don't care who joins.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure it's Variety StreamYard that he uses. So if he says he doesn't want someone, I'm pretty sure it'd be up to him.
Yeah. Southwest. I think you're right. I think you're right.
What's up, you people?
Yo, what's going on, Corey?
What's going on, man?
Ah, shoot, I don't know, brother. How you doing?
A lot better. I'm sober.
Damn, I like that hat. Hold up. Oh, I like that hat. That's badass.
It's my DistroKid one, but like I like the style kind of like because I've seen a lot of CC units. I've seen a lot of Southwest stuff and everything, and I kind of like the style that the catchers go about it and everything, and starting up new and everything.
Yeah,
I like this a lot better.
Oh yeah.
On the decoy lives and stuff, you know, like you'll see me put it on in the beginning sometimes, but because I don't care about that. But when I go on catches with Florida Pet Chaser, because we're a team now, we're actually trying to make it a non-profit organization now. So it's going to be us two and his wife, and she's going to handle all the legal stuff and everything like that. They just sent me a burner phone that should be here either today or tomorrow.
Oh, good stuff, bro.
So, and they gave me a GoPro too and everything, so I'll be taking care of it.
Well, hey, I sub to your channel, and like with all the catchers, man, if you need anything looked up or anything I can help with, all you got to do is hit me up, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm doing a lot better, man.
That's good.
I cut ties with my parents, the abusiveness and everything. That way I don't go back into drugs and alcohol and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's what messed me up the first time. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's good, buddy. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Stay strong, and yeah, I'm proud of you, man.
Hold on, guys. Sorry to interrupt. I got a text. I was told it's okay to go ahead and bring that person up. Am I right on that before I do that?
It's not my StreamYard. Oh, I thought it was, buddy. I'm sorry. I get confused. I need to keep my mouth shut. That's what I need to friggin' do.
That's okay. No, I just want to make sure that okay. Hebrew, if you'd like to come up, you're welcome to come up now.
What,
Thank you.
Donnie, you didn't have to leave so I could speak freely, man.
Yeah, what happened to Donnie?
He left because apparently so I could have a larger screen to speak. No, man, it's good.
Yeah, you don't have to. No,
I don't care how large this screen is on me.
Yeah, we can have the 6 people. So Hebrew, if you want to come on, you're welcome to come on now.
Shit, I ran into the limit one night on my stream. I think was it 12 or 11 or so. There was all kinds of people on there. It was fun. That was a fun stream.
Yeah. And then Ryan said he'd be right back, right?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Can do more than most of these social media
apps. Here we
go.
go.
That's funny, man.
Somebody come in here. Here comes. Alrighty.
Yo, did he just use a voice changer?
Who's that?
What?
No, I didn't. No, man, I've been decoying all day and acting like a fucking female all day. So it's been kind of. At some point, I stopped. Like after, I think my second live video, I stopped because I was like getting so tired. I'm like, unless this is a call, I'm not doing this shit.
Yeah, right. Southwest read things wrong. I was talking about the feedback. Oh, sure. Okay. I think that was Ryan. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't know.
We lost Donovan
he's gone again.
I wonder if they're getting bumped out or I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, how many catches do you have you caught yet? You have to forgive me. I don't know everybody yet, and I haven't caught yet myself.
I literally just started, so
Okay.
I haven't caught anybody yet. But FPC, he's going to bring me on his catches on weekends because I won't be
Cool.
working on weekends, but during the week I will. And then
Yeah.
on top of that, if we get any catches here in Sarasota, I'll be able to do that myself. So
Nice.
so we're
Nice.
working together for the whole southwest area of Florida, and if we have to travel up north, we will.
Hey, if you guys
Right on.
decide you come this way, to New Mexico, the Southwest, where Locksmith and I are, Arizona, New Mexico area, whatever. Hey, hit us up.
Hit us up. You've always got some backup in Arizona, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a private message right now with my phone number. Okay.
Okay.
So, I can remember how to do it here. There we go.
Can you guys hear me good? Am I good? Is it my end?
Oh
Or?
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
hear you perfect.
Okay.
And yeah, my first name is Jeff. That is my actual first name. I don't hide that for no reason to. So that,
Yeah, I'm the same way. I've been doxxed already, so it's all good. Everybody's got all my info. It's kind of nice.
I think
I'm not gonna
most of us
lie.
have. I think
It's
most
kind
of
of
us
nice
have.
not having to worry about that. Honestly, if I'm honest,
yeah. But
nobody can ever threaten me with that no more.
You should see it in a private message. That's my number. Just text me and say yo, whatever, and that way I know it's you. And then so on and so. And put in your
I copied it that way
YouTube
after the
name,
stream. I can.
your screen name. Put in your screen name, and it's up to you if you want to give me your first name or even a fake first name. It doesn't matter, but just give me so I can remember. Oh, that's. So cool. So
I'll
we're
give
kind
you
of all
my
starting
I'll give
together.
you
It
my
looks
real name,
like
and I don't care.
FTK is another up and comer too. That's just starting.
I saw wasn't his first catch the most recent one with Ryan
Brian
J and
PP
Cam.
Mask. Yep. I don't know if it technically wasn't his catch; it was Webhead's, but he was there. Yes, they were collabing, and yes, I got
That was
FTK's phone
insane,
number.
bro.
Yeah, they all three went live. I had all three of my screens lit up,
It
man.
was fucking
Yeah, it was
ridiculous,
awesome.
dude.
Yeah,
That
that friggin'
was the
male
best
Karen.
catch.
Ryan
That was probably
said
the
there's
best
something
catch of the
about
night.
him that
Bro,
I don't.
I've never seen Jay that pissed in a long time. I've seen him upset before, but I've never seen him get that mad before.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't there because I'd have told that guy go
Holy
fucking pound
shit,
sand.
Jay lit off
Yeah,
on that dude, start
exactly.
following him with the camera and everything.
I would have too, buddy.
That collab was awesome.
I would have
That
shut that
collab was
guy down.
awesome.
That guy could have. Yeah.
Yeah, FTK is good people. That's for sure. That is for sure.
Oh, Donnie. Yeah, I understand, man. I own my own business too. I don't have the family and stuff, but even just the business. That's why I try to support in other ways because I can't really start a catching thing myself. So yeah, I'm in the same boat, buddy. I understand. That's a good point. A lot of people can't catch, but that's why you support or whatever. You donate or you support or you help look up or whatever you can do, and it's all good. It's all good. It takes all of us. So don't feel bad.
I look at it this way: if I don't have a catch, I don't know. I probably shouldn't say this. I don't know. Say a month or two. I don't know. I'll cash my chips right there and say, look, okay, yeah, blah blah. Or if I start catching and I feel like I'm not the right person to do it, which I really do think I am, but I let the public decide.
Let the chips fall where they may. Sure.
Yeah, and then I'll admit my whatever, but I'm still gonna always be supportive of the community. Absolutely, we'll still continue the broadcast. We'll have other stuff too. But I don't. I'm just saying that because I want everybody to be. I want to be as transparent as possible. So I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Hey,
No, that's all you can do. Just be honest and direct, and boom. That's all you can do, man. That's fine. No worries with that.
Quiet vape. Yeah, no. The management who comes in during the day, Frank, he's gonna get me one of his mods and his coils tomorrow. Because mine broke, so I'll have a bigger vape tomorrow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, I like my vape. I gotta make some more. I make my own vape juice.
I had a whole lab. I mean,
Yeah,
big
me
old
too. I got the little scales and the mixing thing and all the
pure
nicotine and all that.
and, and the
Yeah,
blue bottle. I forgot the blue bottle, the company. You know what I'm talking
dude,
about.
I've got so many flavors. I've
this
got a
shit.
whole
I'm
desk
sorry.
drawer full of
Love this
flavors.
shit.
It's crazy.
Fucking love this
But
shit, man.
right now, I just go to my local vape place on Wednesdays or Sundays, buy one get one free for 120 milliliter bottle, and I gave up on doing my own thing. I just like I'll let them make it. So yeah,
You
I
know,
kind of
I've
came
bought
to
it from stores too, but I guess maybe I'm picky. I didn't care for it, and I was like, well, maybe I can make my own. And I figured out what the hell they were doing wrong. They're using cheap stuff, of course, to try to make more money, but I don't care about paying a little more.
They use cheap nicotine.
Yeah, and it's all peppery. You know what peppery means, right? Yeah. So
yeah, dude, I've owned a couple vape companies. It's one of my big money makers right now.
oh shit, there you go. Okay, good deal. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah.
100%. Dude, I have so much vape juice, bro. In my office at my shop, dude, I got probably 20,000 bottles on my shelf, and some of it I'm gonna have to throw away. It's insane.
Hey, send it to me. I'll take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could send you all shit because I have so much shit. I have Nick Salt and regular juice. I have disposables because my business partner owned a company called Sad Boy E-Liquid. The juice called Sad Boy. It's a huge company. It's all over the world. And
Heard of that.
they just sold the company to another company called Lemon Twist. You ever heard of Lemon Twist?
Lemon Twist, yep.
Yeah, Lemon Twist just bought the company from him for 10+ million. So he made out like a bandit.
Nice.
And basically he got to keep all the back stock in the warehouse. So I have so much of that shit just sitting in my office at my shop.
Oh, nice.
Boxes and boxes of it.
I got to get you my address. No, I'm playing.
No, you can, bro. I just sent Cameron probably 2,000 milliliters of juice. I have that much of it. Yeah, this is one of their brands. It's called Nola Bar.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Hold that there a second. Hold on.
I want to try it.
What is that? Yeah, that's not this, but yeah, that's Frostitos. Yeah, I've seen that.
This is where I get mine, is Oasis. And I also have CBD oil there.
Yeah. Dude, I got so much. I carry Glass, Lemon Twist. I have Sad Boy, Naked. I have so much shit at my shop.
Oh, yeah, Naked.
Hey, Locke.
Yo.
We got those Russian spies in our chat now.
Oh shit! I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I should be moderate.
Bro, it's been happening with every catcher lately.
Dude,
it's been happening with
those are
lives, man.
Those are botnets, and what they do is the more of them that they can infiltrate, the more channels they can infiltrate, the more powerful the botnet gets. So always ban them.
They seem to be going after decoys and catchers hot.
They're going after every live stream. Even I was on a crypto live stream earlier, and they're going after every live stream. So
Jesus,
this is the mask I'll start wearing.
It's Orange Man.
Oh shit! I gotta get that.
You got that Fallout shit. Yeah, Locke, you need one of those. Damn.
Yeah,
dude,
I like
that. I have a whole Fallout collection, dude. All Fallout,
right on.
Tons of stuff.
I love Fallout, man. That's a good game. I played that ever since it was on the Commodore 64.
Yeah, that and Skyrim, dude, my 2 favorite games ever.
Skyrim,
Ban that person, please. Ban that person.
It is hard to breathe under this thing. Oh yeah, but what I was saying though, Southwest was that
Kodiak got
me before you went live to go to this. Every time I join it, when you guys talk, it sounds like this. So I had to join the link that Locksmith sent me or posted in the chat. It wasn't doing that earlier. It just started doing it. So I can't see the chat. I can only just talk to you guys. But
Russian bots, they want to watch naughty
If you text me a new link, Southwest, if you text me a new link to my number real quick, I should be able to see chat still. But I mean, there's other mods, so I don't have to. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, Russian bots, they want me to watch naughty stuff.
Wait, hold on just a second, guys. There's 14 people in here. I have no choice but to call up Panish. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Chat. Do we sound? How's the sound? Do we sound?
No, you guys. No, I know you guys sound good right now. It was only happening to me when I joined the link you text my phone earlier. The one you physically text me, And it wasn't doing it until recently. It's pretty weird. I thought that's why when I came in and said, "Did Corey use a voice changer?" Because when Corey talked, it was all like all
robotic. Yeah.
Me
It's
use
just
it a
the
voice
StreamYard.
changer. That'd be.
Well, I know some people have stream controllers that they can like change their voice and shit.
Yeah, I was playing with one of those one time.
Yeah, because like I play Call of Duty and shit, and I streamed
Thank you, Variety.
for a while,
Thank you.
and
Yeah.
but I'm just lazy with it, dude. I can't commit to it. I got too much shit going on.
Yeah,
I'm about to
I'm
have
the
another
same way.
baby too, so it's like fuck, dude.
Oh, your plate is full. Yeah.
That's fuck.
Yeah. That's all right though. At least you're focusing on the important things, man. That separates the men from the boys.
I really will send y'all some juice. Like I literally like it's either that or I'm gonna throw shit away. So if y'all just let me know what nicotine you vape, I got you.
Yeah, don't throw anything away. Hell, send it.
I have a shitload of 0, 3, and 6.
I like the 3 and the 6. Yeah.
Dude,
I even like 0 because hell, if I find a flavor I really like, I can always add my own nick. So it's all good.
Well, yeah. So
Yeah,
Cam, he
same
likes
here.
a juice. I
I
don't
do
have
have
a
some
3, so I
nicotine,
sent him a bunch of 0 and 6, and he just mixed it to cut it to a 3.
There you go. That works too. Yeah.
Do you guys got Instagrams? I know Southwest don't because he's a boomer, but
yeah, I got Instagram.
I'm not a boomer. I'm Generation X, dude.
I'm just playing.
Oh, I got you. I got all the social media.
75.
I think
back
Lock
out of
has
this
mine.
to go do anything because I'm into there.
Except Discord, motherfuckers. I'm still salty about that. Can't help it. There's mine. If y'all want it.
I would comment, but I went straight through StreamYard off of YouTube, so I'm on.
Yo, can y'all hear me now?
So if I went to YouTube right now, it would close me out of here.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I want to also apologize as well. It was my misunderstanding as well. Moving on.
He was thinking
here.
upsets the crowd.
Childish
rant.
See here.
I'll put it in a private chat so one of you guys can put it in that chat because I don't have my laptop on me right now. It's in the house.
Oh, okay.
Well, hey, what happened? I added Donovan, then he's gone. What? Donovan, you have to come back. I don't know what happened, but
I think he went to his laptop. Maybe he said.
Well, no, there he is. There he is. Hold on. Let me try to.
Yeah, dude. Every time I try to join through the text message link, it's so distorted and slowed down. It's like a Texas chopped and screwed song. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Oh, that's weird, huh?
It's so weird. But no, it's not your phone. It's just the link you sent me hours ago is probably just broken now. The link that Locksmith posted in the chat works though, so it's fine.
Yeah, my links are always better.
Yeah, I was trying to exit out to go follow. I followed you, Locksmith.
Okay, good deal.
And then
good deal.
That way, I'll DM you info.
Yeah,
because I don't really know how else to get a hold of someone through YouTube DMing. I don't know how that works.
I don't think you can through YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah.
Yeah. So
see, look, Southwest, you didn't want to stream tonight, and when I said I think we should stream, and I'll let people know what's going on with Cam, and look, 4 hours in.
Hell yeah.
I know.
It's been a chill
Where's
stream.
Brian? He left us.
Hey, if you go 26 more hours, you'll have a Locksmith stream.
Dude, I got off and played Call of Duty for 2 hours, dude, and then I got on. I was like, let's see if they're still on. You fuckers are still here. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, Papa. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's me.
Donnie's like a yo-yo. Kodiak says.
Donnie's
like
a yo-yo.
I put the IG handles for FPC on there in case you guys want to put in the chat, in the public chat.
I'm like
I think
yo-yo.
the way you're moving your camera, it's like a yo-yo.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it looks like, going up and down.
I thought he was assuming my gender.
No. Kodiak's good people.
We're getting ultimately progressive, guys.
Yeah. Oh man, you're not female? Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
No, I identify as a bottle of Tylenol.
Hell yeah! All right, good
I
stuff.
have a supporter that identifies as a race car.
Well, to each their own.
Yeah.
To each their own. Speaking of race cars, I watched an episode of True Life the other day, and this dude was in love with his car sexually.
And a screenshot.
He would like
in the
lay
Guinness
under
World
his car
Records book
naked
of
and
like
kiss it. It's
early 2000s. There was a guy who
That's
got married
wild.
to his car.
Oh, he said I'm a yo-yo due to being on and off the live. Yeah, because if I'm on the YouTube link that was in the chat, if I exit the screen, it closes me out. And then when I try to join, it breaks the stream for me. So if I do it through the text, it works fine, and I can do whatever I want on my phone separately. It just blacks my screen out. But yeah, I don't know if you're on the stream though.
Oh, there he is.
Southwest.
He said blacks my screen out.
I'm
His screen
yo-yoing.
blacked out for a split second.
I'm yo-yoing, dude.
Hey, I wanted to tell you guys something. I just got an update from YouTube. So, majority of our audience is between the ages of 45 to 55. I think.
Jeez, that makes me feel like a kid.
You are a kid.
19% is 35 to 45. 9% was 25 to 35, and that was it. So,
I am the baby of this community. I'm 23.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're really young.
Wow.
I'm
I remember
46.
being 23. I'm sorry.
I
You'll
would-
grow out of it.
I don't.
I was a boy.
I was a monster at 23, and that was only 5 years ago.
Well, 23. I started to calm down then, but I got around. Yeah.
I did some crazy shit in my 20s,
I was
bro.
in
That's all I'm
I
gonna
was in a
say.
heavy metal band too. I was in a couple
Kodiak
heavy
is a
metal
lady.
bands. Whoops.
Oh
She's a
no,
mom.
Kodiak is definitely a lady. That is for sure.
Nothing. I'm just teasing.
Hebrew is confused. Hebrew said
Oh,
so.
Jesus.
Southwest read it wrong. Yeah, Hebrew. That's what we're saying. Southwest read it wrong. You're good to get on the live.
Yeah, you can come on, bro.
We
Yeah.
said that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're
Something-
good to come up. Yeah, Hebrew,
Oh,
you're good
dude,
to come
I
up.
remember those
No,
toys.
it was all a misunderstanding. I misunderstood. It's
Yeah,
my
you guys got
fault.
to pardon
I apologize.
Uncle Southwest.
Here
He's
he comes.
he
Cool,
confuses
cool.
himself.
Yeah,
Oh wait, here comes Brian. All right,
you don't get all the
cool.
jokes. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and troll Natasha in like
One more
15 minutes
person
when
can
I can
come
get
up.
in the stream.
Yo, it's the Beanie Boy.
Hebrew,
Yo,
come on
Beanie
in.
Boy.
Natasha.
I misunderstood.
What the hell?
You're looking at your
Yeah,
feedback.
this is a pro
completely
Hebrew stream.
misunderstood it. Yeah, it's my fault. I apologize.
What the
Please,
hell
this
is
is
the
a-
thing with this
Yeah, one more
Natasha?
spot. I want you in
Yeah.
here, please.
I don't know. I've been hearing a lot about
I'm
that.
not gonna have to
Can you
stream
explain
any
to
other
us?
way. This is a pro Hebrew stream.
This is a pro
Exactly.
Hebrew stream.
It's
Yeah.
pro
Hebrew,
Hebrew
please, come
stream.
in here.
I don't
Oh
know
my
what the
goodness.
deal is with this Natasha.
I
I don't.
misunderstood
Go in the
something.
car,
It's
bro.
my
Go in the
fault.
car,
I
drive to
misunderstood.
Oregon, and force
I
you to be in the
apologize.
stream.
Drive to work.
Natasha's just like this psychotic.
Yeah, he's always
like,
driving
she gets
when he's
psychotic. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the
I
next
remember
road
me,
trip.
Well, I gathered
Hebrew,
that.
and Ryan were talking about on StreamYard one night, and we were watching videos of Natasha. She was live one night, and she was just flipping out on this chick. And we
Uh-huh.
were like, what the fuck, dude? Like, she goes psycho on people.
Yeah. I've heard on
I
some
wanna-
of the streams, but
I read it wrong, Hebrew.
I
I
want-
read it wrong. It's my fault. Yes. Come on in, please. We got one more spot open. Please come in. I want you.
Yeah.
I didn't want. I read it wrong. That's why I was so
stream-
heartbroken
this-
earlier, because I thought I was told not to bring you in by a certain somebody, and then I misread it. So yes, please come on
yeah,
in.
whatever,
get it, we
whatever
get
that
it.
is, whatever that
You don't
is.
need to explain it no more. You're good.
This is not. This stream is incomplete without Hebrew.
it was just about the static, bro. It's all
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
feedback.
I'm
Coming
gonna
with
clean
less
my
static.
ceiling just for Kodiak this week.
And it was Ryan's fault
Wait, but-
anyway.
Yeah,
God, you
BS
blocked one Russian and then 3 more come
Yeah,
in.
did you see?
Jesus.
Did you see what I went on Natasha? I went on Natasha.
I did not.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny.
Oh, let me put
It
the
was
link down here, Hebrew. Sorry about that. I wasn't thinking. Let me put the link down here, Hebrew. I hope it
Yeah.
still is a good one. It should still be a good. I mean, it only gives me that link per stream, I think.
Yeah.
So just click on that link, and then we'll let you on in. You'll be the sixth.
Hey
yeah,
Jeff,
just only have-
if you want me to, I can put Nightbot in here for you, and they can just hit exclamation point link, and it gives them your link.
I clicked
you know
the
how
link.
to do that?
It accept.
Yep,
it
I sure do.
accepts Microphone,
Well,
camera.
Yeah, do you not
everything's on my
have
bot.
any commands set up?
No, he doesn't have Nightbot yet.
Oh, good.
Oh, you
There's
don't have a
Hebrew, I
bot?
believe.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Locke, you got to help me with that on my lives because I don't know.
Hebrew,
How
what
to
You
up?
bet. Anytime,
Yes.
brother.
Here comes the
Hebrew.
hammer.
Bro, I've got
Yeah,
so many
Hebrew,
people wanting to
good.
do
Yeah,
shit and they
that's
try
all.
to. I'm
It's a
like,
complete
I don't
misunderstanding.
know.
So yeah, my fault.
Yeah. Well, if
Yeah.
you get on
All
my
right,
lives,
everybody
you can
take turns
link.
talking.
The fuck?
What's up,
We
Hebrew
gotta
Hammer?
go around the circle.
The
What's
Brady
going on,
Bunch.
boys?
I'm Corey. I'm an alcoholic. It's funny because I've been sober living right now, so I'm allowed to do that joke.
That's all right.
Hey, I've been there.
Yeah, we have all been there, brother.
I'm
At
Jeff,
the same
aka
age, so
Southwest, and I'm addicted to nicotine and CBD Delta 8 or whatever this is. I'm not saying exactly. So
Yo, I got introduced to Delta 8 in Florida. I started
Same.
that in Florida. They had
That's funny,
yo,
yeah.
they had like
They have it at
yo, they had
every
this
vape
thing
shop down
where I
here.
bought like 1 million of them, and they would give you like a huge bargain if you were to buy like a lot of them. And I just said that is a good deal, and I gave them like shit ton of money, like Delta 8.
Bro, a lot of the vape shops put in like tubes this size, and it's a whole strand of the vape shop. And you just pick it up,
Bro,
and it's like, what is
I
it?
sell-
Southwest, what is it, like $9-10 maybe at a vape shop?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dude, at my shop for $20, we sell these things called Packwoods. It's in a cardboard box, and it's a 2.5 gram blunt with a 1/4 gram of keef rolled around it and a 1/4 gram of wax inside of it.
Oh,
I've had
And it's all Delta 8.
Holy
Dude,
my
it's
daughter, my
insane,
youngest
and I
daughter.
sell them like a motherfucker.
I'll bet.
Yeah, no shit.
I
My
sell so
youngest
many of
daughter.
those.
You're flying off the shelf.
Yeah, in five
bet.
minutes, I'm going in Natasha's stream head first. I'm going in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be allowed to go in. Apparently.
Ryan.
Wait,
Did
I'm
Hebrew
sorry. Wait,
join?
hold on, guys. What was that, Ryan?
Yeah, I thought he
He was
is.
right there, but
He's right there.
he's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, he's right
No,
there.
there,
So it's
there,
like
there. He's right
There.
there. But
stage right,
in
stage
5
left.
minutes, they're gonna allow me to go in because they do that subscriber mode where you have to be subscribed for a certain amount of time. But in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go for round 2.
Wait, whose stream?
Natasha's stream, like she's like a scammer.
Ryan, why? What's the point? I don't understand.
Yeah, what?
To what do you mean?
How does this you going on there help us catch pedophiles? Answer that.
No, it doesn't catch pedophiles, but it's still like
Careful, you can't say that word on
It's his form of entertainment in downtime when the Preds aren't on Pred time.
yeah, like it's like messing with scammers. It's just
Is it that entertaining? Hell, I'll go on with you. How long you got to be
It's pretty
subscribed?
funny to watch them get
See,
trolled. Yeah.
I think I know where Ryan's coming from here. Once we become a decoy and or a catcher, at some point things get really fucking boring that we used to really enjoy because now we've been like preoccupied the whole fucking day for 24/7. And when we get a little bit of downtime, we're like, let's do something that nobody would expect us to do, and we try to fuck around a little bit. So
comic
relief. I think you like being a troll and being a decoy. It goes hand in hand. So you have to troll in other areas too. You have to branch out. You know.
Yeah, why
I'm
do you think
I'm
Cam
a troll
started doing the
scammer. I'm
manhole?
gonna troll scammer. I'm gonna troll a president. I'll troll a president. I don't care. I'm gonna troll.
Hey,
everyone.
look, Locke's on screen.
I even troll myself.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
So, Locksmith.
there he is.
What
The
up?
man, the myth, the
Handsome
legend.
W.
I don't want to be the only damn one that's not on camera. That's kind of stupid.
Hey, we gotta have
Is
a
that
handsome
Corey?
guy on here to kind
Is
of
that
make,
is that
to help
Corey?
us look better. You know,
Are you
You're the
Corey?
handsome dude out of the bunch,
Me.
man.
Are you the masked assassin?
Yeah, when you get to
Are you-
50, maybe you'll look this good. Not playing.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, are you Florida Pet Chaser? Because Florida Pet Chaser just messaged me. I'm so confused.
Okay, so Florida Pet Chaser is Vince. I work with Vince. We're a team.
Oh,
Florida Pet Chaser is me and him. But I'm just stationed in Sarasota. So but I still am gonna go on catches with him, not in Sarasota. You get what I mean?
Gotcha.
So like we're a whole team. It's just I'm just stationed out of Sarasota. That's all. So
No, I should start smoking though, but not yet. Not yet.
No, don't ever start smoking. No, not cigarettes.
Not cigarettes. But
don't
I gotta
smoke
put some
cigarettes.
time in.
Don't start this either. It's
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah.
Cigarettes are whack.
Weed, that's fine. You can smoke weed. Just don't start smoking cigarettes, man. I'll tell you what. I wish I could have all that money back. Holy cow.
yeah, dude, I stopped about 6 days ago. So
Oh,
Good.
good.
Awesome.
All right,
Stick
2
to
minutes.
it. Stick to it.
I've been sticking
2
to
minutes.
vaping because I don't smoke that much anyways. I just vape every now and then.
Yep.
And it's not as like constant as it used to be.
Yeah.
It used to be 3 packs a day
Barb
for
said
me.
if I start trolling, don't ban me.
I'm my biggest troll.
I'm my biggest troll. The biggest troll that I have is me. I troll myself better than any of the trolls. I'm like my best troll.
Donovan's face is cracking me up. Yeah, Donovan's in his mode right now. His little.
Don't kink shame me.
Wait, that kind of looks like the cartoon of Locksmith. You know that
Yeah,
cartoon of Locksmith.
It is the cartoon of
is.
Locksmith. That's
It
why
is. Yeah.
It is. That I was
That's
gonna
the
say.
Fallout killer.
That's
Yeah,
where I thought it
we
was
gotta get
from.
that one.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I look like if I turn my camera off. That's the guy.
I have the
Yo.
bobblehead of
Variety
that
said
Locksmith.
Trump.
I have the
Trump.
Locksmith bobblehead.
Oh shit. Yeah, some reason I thought you kind of look like that, and that was like the cartoon version of you or something. I couldn't tell what you look like. I was like, what's this
I
guy
have
look
the
like?
toy bobblehead of Locksmith's character unlocking a lock.
Beautiful.
Let me go see if I can
Oh, that's
find it.
good.
Hold on, my Fallout shelf. Let me see.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I got this one.
All right, one more minute, and it's round 2 with Natasha. We'll try round 2. Oh
Who the hell's
shit!
my
I
other
gotta
one?
get I gotta get one. How do you buy that? That's like
Okay, if you guys have played Fallout, then check this out. The Nuka-Cola Zapper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, is that like a famous cartoon or something, or like what is
Fallout's
that? What is
like just one of the best video games ever created. That's it.
Yeah.
the
No,
Locksmith
Zelda,
cartoon?
Metroid.
Yeah,
The
that's from
Locksmith
Fall.
cartoon?
That's from a video game called Fallout, Ryan.
Made by
Yeah,
Bethesda.
Fallout's
The
cool,
people
but
that
my
make
son plays Fallout.
Don't
Skyrim
even
and
bother with the
Oblivion.
characters. just start calling it Fallout.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you start
I'll
trying to
make it easier
memorize
for
those
you.
characters, you're gonna confuse yourself.
Tween Trump.
Oh, okay. I have to troll Natasha now. I'll be back. Stay
Oh
tuned
my
to
God,
Natasha,
Ryan.
and I'm gonna light up the entire stream. All right, I'm gonna try to light up the stream.
Ryan,
I'm
you're
gonna-
like
I'll pray
drag
for you.
over here. She's gonna start bitching
Everybody
at all
hang
of
it.
us.
Everybody
You
hang
need to
out
stop
then.
this
Let's do
shit.
that.
Well, are you gonna
yeah.
are you gonna show us, Ryan, or do we have to go watch, or what?
No, he's gonna light up this stream.
I'm watching right
Yeah,
now.
I don't know if you guys can do that because I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna go there, focus my energy on just trolling them, and then you guys can like handle the protection. Is that good? Okay.
All right, Beanie
We got
Boy.
your back, Ryan.
All right, I'm going in.
He's going in.
He's like talking like he's going on a Delta mission or
What
some
up?
shit.
That's his famous last words. It's not a hotel room, is it?
Yo, I don't even think we've given Hebrew a chance to breathe.
Poor Hebrew. Sorry, buddy.
What do you mean? You guys are good.
He's driving to Oregon.
Trying to figuring out a whole bunch of shit.
How you doing, Hebrew? You all right, brother?
StreamYard login code? Why do I have to have a login code?
Login code.
I'm just trying to figure something out.
Hammer time. Down. Oh my goodness.
So Corey, you're in sober living in Sarasota?
Yeah.
Like voluntarily, or was it like court mandated?
Voluntarily.
Yeah, because
I
I was
lived in Burnsville. Hey, whoa, Burnsville and Egan. You know where that's at?
Think I know where Burnsville is.
I worked in Eden Prairie for Laser Master back in the 90s. And I had a band. Do you remember a band called Soul Asylum? They had a song called Runaway Train. They platinum, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
They're from there.
Vaguely.
Check this out. Prince, yes, the Prince came down to our studio with Soul Asylum and Mick from Dawkins, and we got to jam together for about a half hour or so, maybe 40
jamming
minutes.
with Prince, dude.
If we had cell phones back then,
Yeah.
and he's really short. He's like really, but he can play 157 instruments. He's mastered over 157 instruments.
Bro,
but
what?
I'm sitting there just jamming.
Christ.
I'm
I didn't even know there were
Dimebag Darrell
157?
shit, and he just comes in and just blows me away. I'm like, oh my God, he is so good.
Bro, I do music on the outside of this. I didn't even know there was 157 fucking instruments in the goddamn world.
I forgot you do music. When I subscribed, I seen all your singing shit.
Yeah, I've gone kind of on hiatus with that because, you know, I'm more in tune with the decoying and catching career than I am with music. I'm going to keep doing music, obviously, but it's not going to be as fast-paced as it was before.
You know who is... Cam is amazing at music, bro, and he just doesn't do enough with it. That dude can sing his ass off.
And that horn? Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Koopa
Cameron's
is really good
a
too.
beast
Koopa does
with that
really good
text.
productions.
And recap, yes.
Yeah,
They're talking
Koopa's
about
beats are
Ryan.
raw.
They're talking shit
I
about
wish
Ryan
I could.
right now.
I wish I could see this stream.
What are they saying about Ryan? I can't hear. I can't find it.
Hey Natasha, why did you kick me off when you were getting upset that you were losing the debate?
Ryan's going
Yeah.
hard at her.
Corey, I was in a place over here called TBSL, Tampa Bay Sober Living. That shit sucked, but it worked.
I mean, I'm in a house, so I'm like with like 7 other guys and shit. It's fucking
Yeah, that's
chill.
What do you
this
think?
was.
I got a question for everybody here, even the chat. Seriously, what do you think I'd be out of my realm to try to have Tommy and Alex come on and mediate them, try to work things out? So I heard
I don't
Alex
think you
said,
should.
no.
That's never going to happen.
do
I
it.
wouldn't even attempt.
No.
I feel like you'll make more enemies even attempting that.
Alex will rip him to shreds.
I know where you're coming from,
It's not
and
worth it.
Yeah.
you're a great guy for thinking that, but no, don't
That'll
open that
never
can of
happen.
worms. No.
That'll never
I'm
fucking
just-
happen. That's
I literally
respect both of them, but at the same time, they both have a very
I respect
sketchy
Alex,
past, and
and
that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guarantee you, Alex will not let go of it, and neither will Tommy.
I'll tell you what, though,
Yeah,
if
no,
you could pull that
they're
off,
not
you'd be world famous. That's for sure.
Well, that's not what I.
Now,
that's
I
not
would
what I'm
love to
doing
see
it
you
for.
try
I
to
was
get in
just trying to
communication
see
with
if that
Rami.
would be an option, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Um,
never gonna. That's. I feel like you'll
I
make
don't
more
want to be
enemies.
famous, dude.
I feel like you'll make more enemies from their viewers attempting to do that than
That-
anything else would even happen.
Yep, precisely.
Bro, Locke. What if we try to get one of the catchers to fucking talk to Rami?
Variety said.
Good luck. I
Variety
mean,
said,
oh, hold on.
I told him 100 times no.
Yeah, they're like really weak. They just time me out, and then they just time me out. That's it. Like
well, of course, that's their.
Yeah, Victor said, hey, hold on. Vic, I
She's
can't
still
roll my
talking
R's
shit,
like
though.
that. He said it's not going to happen. So, yeah, okay. I'm just literally I was just being honestly curious. I was just throwing it out
No, it's
there.
a good thought.
Neither of them would
It's a
even bat
good
an
thought,
eyelash
man.
at
I
the idea.
understand what you're doing, but those two are. It's
No, I
kryptonite.
get it.
Yeah, it's too far gone.
I'm on Alex's side. Alex is a goat, man.
Like,
He's also, in my opinion, he's the leader of this whole community as far as I'm concerned. I don't care.
Yeah,
what
I don't know
anybody
the
says
side thing. I just know they
about
don't like
that.
each other. That's all I know.
Yeah.
And I know it's
Well,
like
I have-
actual beef. They don't like each
I
other.
have
Is what I know.
Yeah, and I don't think
I
they're
was
ever
just curious.
going
I was
to.
just throwing that option out there.
It would be
So
great.
definitely- Oh, sorry, Victor. Yeah, Victor, not going to happen yet. I was just
Oh, Victor.
honestly
Victor's
just
in here. I
trying
didn't
to.
know he was in here. What
I'm
up, Victor?
honestly really a good person. I really, really am.
Oh, Victor.
I'm just trying to do the good thing. I'm honestly really am. I hope that makes.
Yeah, so they're weak. They have no like spine. They that's I don't know.
Yeah, they don't. They don't want to hear no logic or nothing. They just ban. That's weak.
That's like the weakest thing someone can do. I have no respect for people that ban people.
No, it is weak. It's a great way to lose an argument.
Cut a piece. Having a choice, but they cut a piece.
They already have,
Having a choice, but they cut a piece.
Yeah.
Stop. No.
Oh my God, the pain continues. Is anybody here into crypto?
Guy.
You know, people have tried getting me into it, but I've been like,
Tesla, my
and ever since
my guy in front of a Breaking Bad scene, my guy in Albuquerque, my guy.
What are you?
Oh yeah,
I'm bad. And so I would never start any drama. Oh,
Yeah, what did you just
What
do
are
that
you
had you
rambling
spazzing
about?
out like that?
I'm actually human. Oh my goodness.
What?
This guy
Oh,
here.
my
Who's
guy.
chirping?
Can't be doing this, my guy.
Can't be doing what?
Dude, any of you guys remember that video? I think it was from when Alex first started, where he went through the McDonald's drive-through and he was like, he was talking all like Russian or something on his fucking to his viewers, and then he
Alex is
screamed
shit.
fucking
Alex
thing and
is
said,
a
"You can't be
shit,
doing
man.
this. I'm your customer."
If he lets me, he's coming to New Mexico for a catch soon, but it's 5 hours for me, literally like one way. It's near Roswell. And I may just go if he just I want to meet him and just see it or collab or what. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's his catch, but I'm just at least even just being there.
Yeah, he invited me on a catch.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You have to really get good connection with him before he even does that. So the fact that you get invited to that shit is fucking. You're in very good standards.
Yeah, I cleared some stuff up with Rami a long time ago, and it worked out well.
A couple, it wasn't like I assume that was an invite. But yeah, I don't want to say it was a formal invite, but yeah, it was through chat. It looked like it was. But yeah, that's kind of a long drive for me though, so I don't know if I can do that because gas prices are so high right now.
Yeah,
here, at least.
Dude,
Yeah, 10 hours there and back.
Bro,
yeah,
meat
it'd be
costs
10
almost
hour
the same
round
amount
trip.
as fucking seafood.
I don't know if I can do that. I would love to.
Longest I drove was like 6 hours to DC. That was the longest I drove.
16 hours right here.
6 hours. Yeah, but actually, my second longest was like I drove to Pennsylvania, and the crazy thing is I was an Uber driver, and it was an Uber ride from like Amherst, Massachusetts to Pennsylvania. Longest trip.
Jesus.
5 hours.
Holy cow! How much did that cost?
I only made I made like $250 or something. You know, which considering the drive there, the drive back, and the expenses, not really
Well,
good. They
it makes sense because for the rider, it costs about $800 probably. My best guess for the rider.
800?
So you gain $250. I mean, that's actually pretty good.
That's
I
not
mean,
bad.
It probably cost
yeah.
the rider $600, $700, $800. Yeah.
If you've got a little car that's good on gas and stuff, I mean, it's a good
they
gig.
tip you? Did they tip
What?
you?
I didn't get a tip. That's the thing. It sucked. I didn't get a tip.
That
Man, you was with them for 5 hours and you didn't get a tip.
Well, see, here's the thing: is that I think some people look at it as if they're already going on a really long ride and already paying.
They're already going to make
$600,
money. Yeah, but the
$700
gas for that long right now.
You know what I mean? Like they're already like, well, I'm already paying you a lot of money in the first place.
You guys hear about the NFL player
Yeah,
that missed his football game?
Said for no trip.
There was an NFL player that had to hire an Uber to drive him from like Miami to Minnesota. He was a Vikings player, and he called an Uber because there was no flights, and the Uber driver drove him, and he ended up tipping the dude a couple grand and gave the dude like tickets to the football game, and they ended up like becoming friends and shit. Pretty crazy.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd do that.
I wouldn't go to a game, whatever. I don't like sports, whatever. But like, it's like a really good tip, a couple grand. That's like,
yeah.
With that.
Well, you're an NFL player. You could tip someone a couple grand for driving you
I was
on
gonna
a
say,
whim too, because that's like out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's like a trip you really got to plan for 16 hours plus.
Yeah.
Because I just drove 12, 13 hours to Tennessee.
Wild?
What happened?
Hey, you guys want to hear something wild? I can't get you. Some of you met my cousin earlier. Okay, years ago there was a situation. There's a book coming out, so you gotta be careful how I say this. We drove from Albuquerque straight, nonstop, to Pensacola, Florida.
Rough.
Trying to get to the Orlando area for a situation because of a kidnapping, etc. There's going to be a book, but I'll leave it at that. But we had contacted the FBI and so on. We were in a situation. So anyways, we overdid ourselves so much. We had to stay at the hotel for 2 nights in Pensacola because we were so exhausted to drive that last 6 hours into Orlando or whatever. But everything worked out. But that was one thing I'll never forget. That was, I don't remember how many hours it was. But it was like 30 something. It was crazy.
Dude,
I'll never
I
forget
drove
it.
to California for a vape convention from Central Florida, but next to Tampa where I'm from. And it took like 2.5 days. And I was in a cargo van carrying all the product and the booth set up for the vape convention. And I had to sleep in the van too.
Dang.
It sucked, dude.
Oh my! Well, you know that's additional. California border from here is not that far. It's like 5.5, 6 hours. But
yeah, I had to go to Sacramento.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, that's additional. What, 5 hours?
That
that's
sucked.
wow,
dude.
Yeah,
dude, it was like 50 hours to drive there because I'm in a shitty van that can only go 70 miles per hour max.
Yep, I did that in a U-Haul once when I moved out here.
I got to see some fans, some old friends, that wanted to meet me in the past from my music thing or whatever. Anyways, I got to meet some people in Biloxi. I did a little thing there at Starbucks, and then I got to see some rock star friends of mine in Dallas. And a friend of mine got his new book. He signed it to me. It was really cool. And if you like the band Tesla, I don't know if you heard of Tesla, great band. He's good. There's a lot of good stories about that trip too. We got to see a lot of people and meet a lot of people. It was really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ryan, what's in your hand, bro?
To drink.
What is that, dude?
To drink.
Oh, it's
I
a brisk. From
Yeah.
here, it looked like a big bottle of alcohol. I'm like, you
It
just hang out
did.
on your chair.
It really
Got a
did.
big bottle of
And he's
alcohol
just
in your
kicking back like.
That's what I'm saying. He's just hanging out with it in his hand.
He's just chilling, bro.
Yeah,
He's not saying anything.
Ryan looks so like young, even though he's older than me and everything. He looks so young that like seeing him with a beer in his hand, sitting all the way back there, would be like, is that a kid or?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have an ID, boy. Hey, boy. You have an ID, son.
Oh yeah, dude. I bounced for a couple of years and I would totally have ID'd Ryan 100%.
Hey Ryan, my Instagram still wants to know why you look so tiny compared to PP Mass when you're walking right next to him.
Ryan,
Ryan's like the
tight
tiny catcher.
Hey, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Ryan, those tight pants hurt.
What?
They look like they hugged the package a little too tight, my friend. Do they hurt those?
Yeah,
tight
they were
pants?
they were so tight we could tell your heritage.
Poor Ryan.
Ryan.
We love you, Ryan.
Ryan's trying to
I
think of
think
something to say witty.
I think
back
next
to us.
time Ryan's on the pod,
Give him a minute.
the stream, we need to all put a beanie on our head.
Yeah, that'd be actually a cool. I was thinking about getting my Dallas
We'll
Cowboys
be the Beanie Boys.
I'd have to buy one. I don't have a beanie.
Actually, Ryan looks cool with the
on
beanie.
Here.
Ryan actually.
I don't think
sports beanie
I don't
really,
even know.
really
Does
cool.
Ryan have hair?
Yeah.
No.
I never
He just
see you
sports
without
beanie
that
really
beanie.
well.
Do we
Not
know?
owned or anything, but you know.
It's cut a little weird, but it's there.
It's kind of a little weird.
It's a little leave it to Beaver, but we'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to check my local laws. I don't know if beanies are even allowed in Arizona. I gotta check. Let's see. Let's see about that.
Oh, shit. I don't think I even own a beanie.
Shit, Locke, with what's
Yeah, what if
going
it's
on
an
right now
handicap
with the
beanie?
virus and everything, it might happen.
If
Yeah.
you're offered a handicap beanie, you're not gonna take it. You're not gonna wear it.
Yo, Dillhole, what you posted about Michael Jordan's manager, is that true? That's pretty crazy if so. He said Michael Jordan got his manager by his ride not picking him up at the airport when he first got to Chicago, and some random limo driver stood up by his customer. What?
True story.
Stood up by his customer. Friends for life now.
Yep.
All right.
Shit like that
I think
happens.
I made sense of what he typed.
Who's Dill?
Dillhole?
Dillhole's just I don't know. I don't really know him. I know he's a dude
He's
that
the guy
comments
with
on
the
all
toilet
PM
paper
stuff.
trick. Haven't
Oh
you
yeah,
seen the toilet paper
yeah,
trick?
he is the toilet finger dude. Toilet finger.
That's right.
Finger.
I
That's
want to
right.
know what
Toilet
that
finger.
is.
Have you seen that video?
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that shit is
my
funny.
grandpa is like a military
Me,
dude, and he
I
told
think
me
it
that
was
when I was a
me,
kid.
Dill, Locke, and Hebrew all watched that video with Cam. Cam was there too.
Yeah.
Correct. We were all watching. Well, Cam came later, and then we were like, "Wait, we need to replay this for him again," because you know how he gets. Like, if he
Dude,
sees
it was
something
such a
that's like
funny video.
it is like deer in the headlights moment. So we're like,
Oh yeah,
"So
he loses his
go."
mind over it. Yeah.
He fucking saw it. And he was like, "What? What the fuck did I just watch?"
Right?
Dude, that shit was hilarious, bro. I watched it, then I started watching his like mechanic videos, and I was like, dude, this dude is fucking spaced out. I love it.
He's a G, man.
Yeah, dude, he's cool.
And he's only got just a little bit of internet, so he can't stream very well, but he's good, man. Dillhole's all right.
I made like $60 doing DoorDash for 3 hours. It was a good DoorDash. I just got notified of peak times. I keep going on the times where like there's no business, whatever. Gotta go on peak times.
Hey, hold on real quick, guys. I don't mean to interrupt, but I just want to say something. Anybody that wants to drop their link, moderators, if you want to drop the link to your channel, whatever it is, Instagram or Go ahead. You have my permission to spam it 3 times or whatever. Go
Oh
ahead.
shit! I don't even have mine, bud. Hold
Oh,
on.
don't give them that permission. They'll actually do it.
I don't mind.
These people will actually do it. They'll start spamming the shit out of your fucking chat.
That's okay.
Oh, there it is. I think.
I don't mind.
I got fucking.
Let's see.
I said 3
Struggle,
times.
guys.
You know,
I think
if
I
they
put
do it
my
3 times,
YouTube
that's
in there
fine. But if they
earlier
do it
before
more, then I'll
stream
tell them
aired.
not to, please. But, you know,
There we go.
they're cool.
And
There
then in
you go.
private chat, if you guys see in private
Yeah,
chat,
go
I
get
have
Locksmith
IG
subbed. Hey,
handles.
no, wait, hold on, guys. Public service announcement. Public service. Locksmith, seriously, not just because he's here. Whatever. No, seriously. He has awesome live feeds. It is wild in there, and he has some big time folks in there. So yeah, check out Locksmith, please. Hebrew, check out Hebrew. He has a lot of stuff going on as well. He has the gas station encounters. He has the scam the scammers. Check him out.
Yeah, like Locksmith streams are like the late night show of predator catchers.
It's awesome. It's bumping. It's usually
late
bumping in there. That's how. That was my first. I was on his show. He's the one that announced me to the world. Really, to be honest with you,
Right.
that's why I made the announcement that I was going to become a catcher. So yeah.
That
Awesome.
leads me into my
they're
question.
bumping,
Speaking of
stream.
live streams that do a lot of these kind of podcasty things in a way, you guys hear that WGW's coming back with a different name?
Oh yeah.
Did you hear what happened between them? Because I watched that and I was like, oh, and I don't want to start any drama here, but I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I gotta be honest with you. Because I mean, I was good with Ray for a while, but then I started to realize some things were off. And I'm not bashing him, but like
I know. I just hate it because I liked Ray. I like Ray.
I do too. I like Ray, and I like Dream Floral just as much.
Me too. But I will take Nate's
I
side over
just think
Ray's,
they
and
had
that's just me.
things
But,
going downhill. But
just
I don't know. I don't know
he's
if
so
Nate should have
likable.
went public about that, because that could. I don't know. I don't know what your feelings are about that. Personally, I wouldn't have gone public about that. I would have like let it go, because it's a while ago now. You know, they've been gone for like what, a month.
You mean when? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Do you mean when Dream went? I think it was last night. You're talking about that stream. I think, in my personal opinion, and people can agree to disagree, that's fine. I think he did the right thing. Maybe could have been a little more less detailed and a little shorter, possibly.
Yeah,
but no, I think Nate did great. I mean, that's just
no,
my
no,
opinion.
I'm, and that's what I'm saying. I think going public in so much detail, like lengthening out like that, I was like, because there were points where I saw it and I was like, ooh, you should probably just go with what happened. But yeah, and then again, I do understand he needs to get it off his chest, and that's understandable. I mean, a lot of us have, I mean, especially in this community, need to get things off our chest that, like, when we're pissed off at somebody or something. And he did it in a respectful manner. I will give him props for that. He did it really respectfully.
I think in general, people should say exactly what's on their mind, and then just be open to a conversation. That's just those two things. That's it.
Okay, wait. Hey, hold that thought 1 second. This is another question I want to ask you guys and the chat as well. What would you think of me having Ray on? What do you think?
I've had Ray on. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was on with Ray on Locke's channel, and I got to finally say hello, and you know, it was kind of awkward, but you know, I told him like, I think he's a cool dude. But what he did, according to Dream Floral and Nate, and I believe Nate, by the way.
Do you want Ray on? Do you want Ray on?
What's that?
Do you want Ray on? Do we want Ray on?
Yeah. I would love to have
I'm
Ray
good
on.
with that.
Sure,
Yeah,
Ray's always welcome as far as I'm concerned. But
everybody
I think
share,
he just had a moment.
like,
I think honestly, in my opinion, they both had bad blood.
This is
and
history.
Moment.
This is
they both just had a
groundbreaking in
moment.
this community.
That's how
if
I
he
see
can get Ray on, this is absolutely groundbreaking.
You get what I'm saying? They just both had a moment that just went downhill, and they went their separate ways. So what?
Yep, it happens. It happens. I don't think there's a lot of hate there, really. It's just, it happens.
Hey, guys, also there's another problem. I can't really, I'm almost to my hours that I'm allowed a month.
Y'all want me to go live? I can go live.
Well,
We can
this
jump on there. I got
wait just
unlimited.
a second. Well, hold on. Wait, just a second. The
It doesn't
person
kick
who
you
loaned,
out
hold on just a
if you do
second,
the
please.
live
Just 1 second.
Go
The
live.
person who loaned me his services through this StreamYard thing, if you could throw me a text or something and let me know if you know how many hours I have left for the month, I would appreciate that. I don't think I'm too close, but I just
You
It
want
have
to.
shouldn't
unlimited.
matter, don't you? Isn't this
Yeah,
account unlimited?
it should
No,
be.
no. He's loaning me the friends and family. I don't know what it's called. It's friends and
Mhm.
family, whatever it's called. Or whatever.
Oh, okay. So, okay, got you.
I can't have more than 6 on. I can't have more than 20 hours a month. I want to make sure I respect him and his wishes on that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, most
Nobody rent you service.
Go live, Luck. I'll go live. I don't care.
I
I
guess I don't know
probably
what
will
that
later
means.
anyway.
But I guess you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You can't know if I'm close to 20 hours. I don't want to accidentally
Use it all
make
up.
that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's only the 5th. I don't know when the time is up, but yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to use up all the time.
I don't
Yo,
know
I
what
think
it
when
meant. If it meant
maybe
lended
when there's
me
better
or
timing to it,
borrowed
I want
or
to see when
gave.
you go on
I don't know. I
what
apologize.
stream.
I just want to know if I'm close to the 20 hours or not. That's all I want to know.
Variety's
Oh, no,
saying this is your StreamYard.
Yeah, one know what you
Okay.
can do. One know what you can do. Is you can even as a loophole is you can use another email account and make a StreamYard account, and you just have the 20 hours. It can be a fake, and then you can link it to this channel as a loophole.
Oh, they'll
Yeah.
let you do that?
Yeah, as a loop. I found all these loopholes. Like
You
I
get
found a
a whole
loophole.
thing. So much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that because if they find out, then they ban you, and I don't want to be banned on StreamYard.
Yeah, I just kind of admitted what I did.
I just
I
pay.
think I'd be more worried about YouTube doing that.
Or that, yeah. Who knows?
Hey, we have 17 people in here. That's great. That's awesome.
That's what it
pretty
said
good.
as an admission of guilt.
For just a chill stream, which isn't one of our regular things, but it's kind of turned into that, but it's still cool. Glad you guys come in. Please like, sub, see what the future holds. We're gonna try to get more professional too on things. So
Oh shit, I'm out.
Professional reason.
Why you got to
not
use that kind of
professional.
language, man?
No, you know what I mean. Just a little more,
Yeah.
Because I literally have a lot of rock stars that want I can interview them. They're my friends. So if you like the 80s bands or that era ish, some 90s, heavy metal, hard rock, the hair metal bands, I guess if you want to just take it that. I have friends with a lot of them, and they want to come on and that'd be a whole new thing to the community. But my previous subscribers know, and some of my new ones obviously would appreciate it as well. I think have Ted Nugent on and all them. What do you guys think?
What's up, Kodiak?
Oh, dude, if I could be on a live stream with Ted fucking Nugent, check that off of my bucket list. Yeah.
Well, why don't we try to get him on first? What do you think?
Hell yeah.
Block it. You got promised to be there though.
Oh, dude, you won't be able to keep me out.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm a big Ted Nugent
wild.
fan. I like Ted Nugent.
I do. Yeah, I should show you guys.
He's talk about a
I'd suck
patriot.
Ted Nugent's dick.
I have a. What's that?
Wow.
Wow. What did Hebrew just say?
Oh my god, I'm dead, bro.
Ted Nugent's like the goddamn American of Americans, man.
I mean, he is. Yeah, he's a patriot, bro. I like him. Yeah, and the other stuff too, of course. But yeah.
Yeah, isn't he against like weed or something? I don't know. That was the only thing I didn't like. He's against the weed.
The one who loved DT.
Ted Nugent signed my arm at Target when I was in grade school.
That's cool.
That sounds like Ted. Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
Well, yeah, my brother-in-law went for the weekend up there in Michigan and hog hunting, and I got some pictures
the one
and some autograph
who
stuff.
loved?
I'll show you guys.
I don't know what that
came on our
means.
property and hung on our property.
I don't know what that means, Scamula.
I mean, dick time? I don't know either.
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what DT is. He's one of those January 6th freaks. January
No,
6th.
January 6th, they were infiltrated by, oh my gosh, there's a movie called The Capital Punishment. Oh my gosh. It's all, I didn't want to get into politics. People believe certain things. I just feel bad they didn't research. There's actually 2 documentaries with real evidence of what really happened with the Antifa infiltrating themselves into the Trump crowd, and some Trump people followed it, not understanding what was going on, etc. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
E.T. is the devil. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what, though, if he thought it was good for the country and upholding the Constitution, yeah, he probably did do it, whatever it is. I'm just saying that's yeah.
Well, like, I mean, I don't know. This might be like just a little controversial, but like, what about the handling of that incident, the January 6th thing? I don't know.
What's that now?
Well, what about Trump's handling of the January 6th thing? I don't know.
I think he did great. He went out there to tell everybody to calm down and go home.
Yeah.
He did later on, though. He like.
Sure. He could have done it earlier. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
He could have handled it better. Sure.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I feel like he was backed into a corner and he just said that.
But I don't think he caused it and all that shit. If that's what.
No,
I don't.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying. Yeah. When you guys see the movie, the documentaries, trust me, Antifa was all out.
Yeah.
Look at the chats.
Screen recorded and everything. Antifa was the infiltrators, along with many other infiltrating groups.
Killing any animal moves.
Just look into it. I promise you.
Yeah, he's a hunter.
You don't have to believe me. Who am I?
I would actually almost argue though, because like I mean I would say I'm a liberal, but like I would actually say
this is purple. What do I know?
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at y'all. I'm laughing at Variety. He just asked Bill if he's been sharing his beer with Scamula.
What?
Just the chat logs right now are just killing me.
It was not Antifa. Yeah, I don't.
That is
Donnie.
funny, hold on. Scamula, that is funny as hell, though. So I'm not a liberal by any means, but I would have voted for a cheeseburger over that bridge.
I don't feel that way over Biden.
I mean, some people just don't like Trump's approach, and I get that. I mean,
that's okay.
He's far from perfect. Don't get me wrong, but
I shouldn't even went there. That's my bad.
It's
funny. But that's funny.
Although,
I
he did
that
work
was
good. Like I heard he did good things for like human trafficking and everything. Like he did some good things. Like that's what I wouldn't deny. He did do good things. A lot of good things.
I'm not political.
I think Bernie
but
Sanders
the only one I've ever hated is our current one. I'm just going to say
Bernie
that.
Sanders did a lot of good things.
I didn't hear.
I don't agree with everything Bernie Sanders did, but I think Bernie Sanders did.
Exactly, Dill.
Trump lost. Get over it. Fucking Brandon.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's just fucking buckle down.
There you go. I agree.
Fuck
Moving
politics.
on.
Yeah, I almost would have like I would almost go for Trump over Biden this time around. That's the thing. Like he's that bad.
Yeah, it's only because of his health. You know, his cognitive thinking is just not there.
This live stream got controversial real quick.
Oh, okay. I mean that's like
maybe quickly.
That's like maybe. I mean that's like maybe like 20% of it. But like I have no problem with like someone being like old and being president or whatever. I have no problem with someone being like someone was like 100 years old and they were doing the right thing. I would have no problem with them. Like I would have.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
yeah, it's not about his age. It's about his cognitive, like he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not even.
I'm not being mean. It just is what it is, bro.
Yeah, but like 80% of the issue I have is like just like that. He's just like an establishment puppet. Like he's just like, and it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I won, so you know, there's no change. It just kind of just means like the establishment won when he won.
We're all just a bunch of corrupt clowns. That's all that matters.
That's nail on the head, brother.
There you go. Yeah, I agree.
Why I'm independent.
I really am, to be honest with you. I really am.
Bernie would have won. Bernie would have won.
I go to the voting ballot and I vote for George Washington.
There you go. George Washington. Abe Lincoln for president.
My great grandpa, yep.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll just put down me.
My cousin and I would
Yeah,
play
that's the thing.
Fortnite.
It's like
Just to
Hillary and
fuck with the
Biden
ballot.
won, and they just hand like the most establishment person the candidacy.
Tracy.
Like Bernie Sanders like running or whatever, and they just handed it to Hillary. Then they handed it to Biden.
Yeah.
It's like I want to fucking. We just can't have like horrible lizards running for the Democratic primary. That's how I'll win.
Scamio is funny.
Stress affects women so severely it can turn into physical ailments.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
It's comedy.
I know, I love comedy. I love political. I love it when people get roasted too.
Yeah, I mean,
Gene Simmons is, Gene Simmons from Kiss. His ego is so huge, and that roast, man, was so hard for him. Oh, I love it. It was good.
yeah.
Trump roast was good too because he's got a big ego. So Scamula, it just cracks me up. Yep, I agree.
I'm on the channel right now. No, I get you. I get you, Scamula. Yeah.
At this point, when I see the voting and everything, and all the the news channels and everything, I just see two dogs yapping at each other.
I love Scamula.
I see it as two little kids on a playground, just like.
Do you want to share? No, I want this for myself.
Right. It's hard to watch. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, that's the debates for me. When I turn on the news and I see the debate thing, I'm like, nope, and I switch the channel. But if I turn on the news and I hear the Senate, I'm like, fucking no, I can't do
it. Yeah.
The moment I hear the words the Senate, I'm like,
there you
nope.
go, Barb. That's a good way to put it. I have to agree with you on that one. That's a good way to put it.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Yeah, that's about. Well, I'm pretty much like that, I guess you could say. I don't agree with everything, but I guess right now that's been a true. Yep, definitely.
We lost all of our rights in 2016, and we're never gonna get them back.
We lost in 2001. That's a harder.
They've been slowly stripping them away. And what pisses me off is people just sit there and they're like, "Oh well, okay, I'll just do this or."
And yet
do
people
that.
wonder why Florida is a purple state. Florida, Missouri, those states that are.
We are too. New Mexico and Colorado. We're more blue, but we're always on the fence. We really are. A lot of people don't know that. It's always by like a couple hundred, sometimes.
Yeah.
Seriously, there's only 2 million people, I believe, in the state of New Mexico, and most of them's right here in the metro and Santa Fe and Cruces. So the rest is mostly, we got tribal lands and we got open desert and stuff, but little small villages. But it's pretty much the same. Now, the city I live in is the most conservative city in the state of New Mexico, which is, and my friend happens to be the mayor. We church together and everything. I haven't been to church lately, but yeah, he's kind of more of in the middle too. But he leaned conservative for the vote. Maybe.
I was snoring. I was falling asleep.
I thought it was Hebrew. It looks like he's frozen, but he's not. He's just like chilling, bro.
I was just doing this.
I'm boring.
I thought Hebrew legit fell asleep, man. He looks tired. Oh shoot.
Hey, we have 20 people. That's pretty cool.
All right, so Southwest and Ryan, how did your guys' day go with everything? Do you guys have did you guys have a pred hour today?
Yeah, we're gonna talk tomorrow, I believe. Is he still here? Yeah, here he is. Wait. Why are you back so far from the camera, dude?
What do you mean?
Relaxing.
Yeah.
He's relaxing.
You look like you got a bottle of vodka and a cigarette, and you're just like,
I know, or a pipe or something. I don't know.
Something, man. And we can't hear you because you're way the hell back.
How about that weather?
He's got that.
There you go.
He's got that light shining straight up, so it looks like a spiral light.
New Mexico. We need a PP Ryan in New Mexico so that the MVCAP Southwest branch can get started.
Oh, cool.
We need.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, so we're looking for someone in New Mexico to go on a catch. Need a standby person. Yeah. Now decoy. I saw the Bates Hotel. Not the Bates Hotel. What is the Bates Hotel?
Bates Hotel.
Bates
Is that
Hotels
something-
from
Psycho. Psycho.
Shining?
Psycho.
Oh, okay.
Psycho.
Yeah, no, I'm not at the Bates Hotel. I'm not gonna say what
Well-
hotel I'm at. I almost did. I wish it blurred out what the hotel was. Oh, shit.
Ryan, you're always in a hotel. We get it. It's all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
You, brother.
any word on Ray coming in, Ryan?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about tonight. I'll check. Let me see how that's going.
Well, I'm gonna have to end this probably in about 15.
My projection is he is asleep, but at a better time it would be good. That's my
Okay.
goal. Get Ray on one of your streams. That's my goal.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yep. Are you? So you're gonna end in about 15?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll go live then later.
Okay.
It's only
Yeah, you
midnight. I got at least 8
Go
good
ahead and
hours in me.
Drop your link. I'd say
Oh,
now and then do it
geez.
again in 10 minutes or so.
Let's see.
Mods, you can go ahead and drop your link as well.
Ryan, don't show us any action going on in your room.
Oy vey.
Oh yeah, what movie does like the oy veys and everything come from? I thought like we got that from like a movie or something.
No, it's a Jewish thing.
I got it
So
from Alex.
I had to ask about that. I had to pry to ask about that, and finally Alex told me he's like, it's a Jewish thing, and I was like, oh,
I knew it was right away.
Yeah.
I
makes
know you
more
knew.
sense now.
Yeah.
But just the way they just Alex, they're just funny in general. I like Fredo because the remarks he makes behind the camera, and Jesus and even Victor. I mean Pablo. They're all good, man. They're just funny. They're perfect team as far as I'm concerned. And I wouldn't have said that 2 years ago, but I
Good night, Don.
now.
You're not done.
Have a
Night,
good one,
Donnie.
brother. Have a good day
Take care,
tomorrow.
man.
Bro, I went to
Have a good
Target
one.
today to get some extra stuff. So I got the bandana, the
night.
blue one and the red one. And then I got this power pack. But it's got like, you know those ferns that have like really good like soft feeling to them? Like
like a velvet.
Yeah, it's a guy on both sides of the power pack, and I've just been doing this all day. I've been like, like it's just fucking. I'm addicted to this power pack.
Hey, whatever gets you through the day, brother.
I'm using this on catches though because it's been lasting me a good 4 hours now.
Oh, those things are great.
I have one just like that. I have that very one.
10,000 mAh, and it only cost me like $17.
Yeah, here's mine.
I have that one. I have that one.
But mine,
the 4,001 was smaller, but it cost like $30, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mine's got
I have a
solar
lot
panels.
of them, but I just
Nice.
So you
I
like
have that
strap
one
that to
too,
your
Mark.
backpack as you're hiking, and it charges. Like it's
I have
charging
that
right
too.
now. It's a
I have
light.
2 of them.
It's cool as shit.
I like the solar panel one. I've actually used it before.
Yeah, it's great. It's hard to find a good one though, but this one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've got IOP at like fucking 8:30 in the morning, so I got to get to bed, y'all.
Yeah.
Sounds good, brother.
I think I will probably go ahead and call it a night. What do you guys think?
I'm good
And
either way, man.
Then Locksmith is going to go live. So,
Yeah, I'll
you
go
wanna
live
drop
for a
your
little
link
bit.
one more
Oh,
time
yeah.
there. Drop the link there. You
Hey,
guys wanna
Locke, I'm
continue
gonna
the fun,
need
go on over there.
your live
I might hop in. I might not. I'm not sure. Don't
YouTube link
get
again
mad if I
because
don't.
I have a new
Locksmith.
channel.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm using this channel now instead of my other one.
Okay, no problem. No problem. It'll be in the little explanation point link thing or whatever you can get it.
All right, yeah, I'll go to the chat right after this if it's in the chat. I don't know if you put it in the chat, did you?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, Locke. If I'm not modded over there, if I come over there, please make sure you mod me. I think
You
I
bet.
am though.
I think you are, but yeah, you bet. Yeah, you bet.
I appreciate it.
There's that, and then when I go live, I'll give you the.
I got one last quick question. Ryan, are you gonna fall asleep like that?
Probably.
Ryan just looks like a G, man. He's just like.
I just get this feeling he
Just
needs
like-
a blunt. He needs
like a month off.
Yeah.
I know I've been sober living, but it's like a scene right out of a movie. He needs a blunt and a bottle of vodka.
You're waiting for that music
what
to
you
play.
need.
Dun 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 dun.
The straw kind of looks like it's a cigarette. The straw kind of looks like it's a cigarette, actually.
Yeah, man. You just look like just a dude in a hotel with a bottle and a cigarette. I've been there many times. Yeah.
Well, he's got a brisk, so we got to think of something healthy.
No,
one of those vapes without nicotine.
I'm not talking about brisk. I'm talking about a bottle of something good. Please do not.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Scamula, I think you already are, but
all right.
If I go to sleep, I'll fall backwards. That's how you'll fall asleep.
yeah, I fell asleep like that many times. Half empty bottle of vodka spilled. You know, it's cigarette burning my hand. Yeah, I've been there.
I'll just have I'll just be like this with like a brisk tea juice or whatever. It's on the ground.
Right
Then I
on.
wake up after concussion.
Oh wow, that's close up. Jeez.
Wow.
Man, it is all about
All
the
right,
beard,
well,
guys.
I think we'll wrap it up here, and like I said, I'll try to come over there.
No,
if I don't, please don't. I just got to see what's going on and all that good stuff real quick, and we'll see.
Yeah. Do you want to go live or do I go live?
Oh, I'm going live when he goes off. But you can come on.
I was thinking of doing a live. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, do whatever you want. Good night. Good night, FPC.
Yes, good night, FBC. Good night, everybody. Thank you, mods, again. Good night, Tracy.
I gotta stop calling people by their name. Like I call you Jeff all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. It's Jeff Southwest.
Some people don't. Some people don't want that though. Like I know Web Patrol. I got to be careful because he doesn't want to. Can I help you? Can I help you with something or? Look at that.
Corey, everybody. I don't want to miss anybody. Chase Confusion and Coffee. Yes. Yes. Everybody. Variety TV, obviously. Scamula.
Come on, just go to locks.
Thank you.
Can you drop your link? Oh, I'm sorry. Did it? I thought I did. It's locksmithlive.com. You know, I should start using that. I paid for it. Live.com. If you go there, it'll take you to my channel too.
Gotta see what my watch hours are at. What are my watch hours at?
Oh, I don't know. What are my watch hours at? I don't even know, man. I don't even know how many subscribers I have. How many
So
subscribers?
we're at 3,349. We need 4,000. We're getting close.
How many do I have? Let's see. Watch hours? How do you, let's see, dashboard?
I think I have over 4,000.
Monetization on your computer. It'll tell you. Just monetization. It'll have a meter.
Hey, just so you guys know, whoever in chat too, those who do like heavy metal, hard rock, Sticks to Megadeth, whatever you want, everything in between. I have a lot of concert footage. If you like Rattlesnakes, I got that. I got some Roadrunners, just everyday whatevers. But there's a lot of concert footage. Def Leppard. I got a lot of backstage stuff I was gonna post, but I don't know now. But anyways.
Oh, 7.
I may need that number.
2.9 thousand views? That can't be right. Holy shit.
I don't know. But
Oh yeah, I think that's just like overviews like over time, and this is watch hours. I don't know.
Hold on real quick, guys. FPC says Southwest. I may need that number again. And Locke has my Discord and my IG. if you just want to message it, I don't know why, but it didn't copy. Yeah, can you give my number through your private messages on Discord there, Locke, to FPC Sarasota, my phone number?
I'm not on Discord.
Oh, that's right. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, he's on
I'm trying to
Discord,
get
brother.
I'm trying to get on band, but they won't respond to me, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another account, I guess, at some point.
I have to figure out Patreon. I don't even know how that works. Patreon.
Oh, Patreon. Yes, yeah. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it.
That's why I heard. I can help you figure it out. MVCap Southwest.
Yeah, it's basically just another way for people to donate to you. I mean, but I don't know.
I'm not for sure. Figure what out now? They're
Insta. Okay, yeah, Instagram I do have. Oh shit.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, you can
I
give
hate
my phone number
Instagram.
to-
It doesn't. I hate Instagram. It's like it doesn't make sense to me, or something. I don't know. There's my Instagram. Okay, later, Hebrew. Go to dashboard. That was
hey.
okay. Dashboard. Yeah,
Yep,
it's
my power's going.
$7.95.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he went sideways. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's bad.
That's bad. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, because then all the blood will flow from like one side, and then like it's not good.
Yeah.
I'll try to flip him over. Can't flip him over.
Yeah. Here, man.
You would have to go the other way. Closer.
Let's see. Well, I guess it's over. I don't. That's funny. He just froze like that.
Yeah.
Oh, his phone died. Oh, there he goes. All right. Yeah, we should all just do that.
Just hang to the side like a G.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good talk. Good talk.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna get off here and go live. See what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, man. I'll see you there. Later.
Yep. Gonna leave the studio.
Okay. Yeah. Peace.